Bork, bork. Okay, there we go. There's the map. Oof. Everybody's having a happy Friday. My sleep schedule's all out of whack. Super duper broken. Oh, I might just stay up all night, see how things go. See if I can get back on track that way. Just stay up until I start feeling tired, and then I'll have some coffee or something. I'm out of bloody sugar for the coffee. I don't know, we'll see. LoFam suggested I try it without coffee, or without cream and sugar, and see just how it is. And God, I thought that sounded like a fucking horrible idea, but I might be trying it here. I'm out of fucking everything. I had a little bit of flour and a can of tuna and a can of chicken. I made like chicken salad and put it on some bread. I didn't have much flour left, so I just made like a flatbread. Came out okay. I was sawing those things in half was a nightmare though. I wanted to cut them open and sort of get more sandwich out of it. And so, yeah, I was real worried I was going to cut my hand there, but thankfully I didn't. And I need another hospital bill I can't afford. I've got to move atmospherics down a notch. You see what I mean about having too much stuff? I really don't want to collect more. Look at these reinforced windows here. Kind of a nightmare in terms of size. They only stack to 10. Fortunately, no, as far as the Atmos move goes, I only have one section to move down, but it does have a bunch of pipes on it, so that's gonna be fun. That'll be the fun zors. I know I'm not gonna meet my goal to get October handled. I gotta pay my car insurance, I gotta pay my other insurances. That gets real fucked. And I kinda did wait a bit too long for some things. I'm gonna have to figure something out here. I might take the opportunity to just go ahead and redo this section while I'm at it in a different configuration. I can have the wire come in from the top. Well, I can have the wire come in from this middle part and go to an APC, and that'll give each of these an isolated network. And I can start laying down circuits a bit easier. Because I'd like it to automatically fill those containers based on the container size that's being placed inside. And then drain that little bit of thing into the scrubber network. I'd also like it to detect what's in the canister first, and if it's not the gas that it should be, it should pump it to the scrubber network before attempting to fill the can. So that goes to those. Okay, let me get the rest of this first. I'm gonna have to move all this stuff forward one block, basically. imagine all this stuff moved, you know, 1 block south. And this room extended 1 block south. The ladders will be moved and everything else will be moved. All that pipe. I'll have to get some more frames and stuff, obviously, too. Actually, why am I doing it from there, using the jetpack? I'm so used to this room not having a floor. You see how I kind of moved on other sections? But I kind of had to. I had to get mining up and running for the ore processing, and I had to get cargo up and running too. Right, during your math lesson, you'll be lurking. Alright, hey Thoros, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. I think I have a lurk command. I need to put together a list of my commands. I've got a whole bunch of different things, including various command shoutouts. I think there's one for Thoros. Yeah, all this stuff just got to be moved backwards a block, but it's not too hard. I got to, well, one thing I do need... Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, I need to rewire those. Well, actually, you know what? I'll take it off the central... maybe I won't. That's a long way. I should have drained those pipes first. Let me just do this. Yeah, I'll run this set of cables because I've got more than enough cables to reach central. Oh, place. But yeah, I'm sorry I didn't get back into streaming sooner. I've just been so depressed. Yep, thank you, Streamlabs. I do have a gaming Discord. It was kind of inactive during my absence. I was posting on there in chat while everything was going on, and I thought folks had read what happened with my arm and everything. I didn't get this one. Why didn't it save? I haven't reached out to the guy who does now this I think I can just, if I take it backwards, I think it should push the water back into the pipe, and there's plenty of room in that pipe. In fact, I could do the same with these, but I don't want to risk it. And, oops. I don't want to risk it with the gas and having pipes explode or whatever, but, should be easy enough. Thank you for the headpads, Sarah. Sorry if I was a little distracted there for a moment. Working on potencies right now? Alright. Yeah, focus on your schoolwork. I'm just putting cable down. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we got this hooked up. Let me drain the pipes. I may need to just go ahead and print off more Yeah, let me turn off the gas first. That'll probably help. Those volume pumps definitely can't keep up with the constant gas flow. One of my steps too to reprogram these is going to be to change that circuit so it turns the filter off unless it detects the appropriate gas to filter. ASMR doggo? Nice, nice. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I try and have a pleasant voice and all that. And try not to yell too much. Though I do love the other streams where folks are loud. I love Macy Corgi, I have to admit. She's just fucking amazing. But yeah, I know what you mean. Let me get all these turned on here. It might have been risky to turn them all on at once if the gas in the pipe wasn't... Oh, it's going back to showing the wrong thing. Come on. Degrees, 20 degrees, 20 degrees, 20, 19.8, and 19.6. We shouldn't have any explosions in our scrubber pipe. Even if we're, you know, doing every single friggin' gas at once. Yeah, I think I'll run the scrubber pipe either inside through here. I'll do this. I could either run it on the inside or the outside. I think the inside would be neater, like if I run it right here, right here. Let me grab some pipe and see if I can make that happen. Turn on my lights so y'all can see what's going on. Boing, boing, boing. See if any of my signs are blank. It was some change they made recently because it wasn't on the beta branch. I'm not on the beta branch. I saw there were a few updates where they didn't list what they'd fixed. I may ask when you're going to check out the Jumblefirst server. Soon. I do want to get this atmospheric fix in place. Yeah, I think if I run it just like right here, let me see how that looks. I want to get this atmospheric fix in place before I forget. And it's not like I've been streaming any other. Like the stream you saw last night was like the last time I streamed, and I just went live. Now, so it's not like I've been doing much of anything else. Yeah, and then I'll have this probably go in towards here or something like that. I could run it underneath the pipe. I think that'll look okay. I've got to run it all the way down here too. There's going to be a lot of pipe. Then I'll just have it come down, because I do want some of those pipes coming up and down too, because I think that'll look cool. There we go. Grab a couple more stacks. I'll hook it up temporarily to this pipe over here. want to spend too much time putting down this scrubber pipe because it's not going to be the main part of what I want to do today, but I just want to start moving some of this stuff. Yeah, that connected up, okay. I'm gonna need a scrubber pipe. Take that wrench off the toolbar. I don't want to accidentally place pipe where I don't mean to. Those little lag spikes. I keep getting these collection was modified errors because I keep lagging a little. Okay, that's placed. Nothing in that one. Okay, good. Nothing in that one. That's still emptying. That's... Oh, okay, that's almost empty. Wonder why this is cooling down. 52 kilopascals, really? This is moving very slowly. This is moving at 21 kilopascals, good God. Yeah, okay, how many more turbo pumps do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Listen over? How'd you do? Oh shit, we got a storm coming in. 12 minutes. Everything go okay? Did pretty well. Nice, nice. Good to hear. Definitely keep it up. Study hard and all that fun stuff, you know? Wait, I said 4. There we go. Didn't eat breakfast today. Oh, that's not good. You definitely do better on things if you have like some kind of breakfast, at least something, even if it's not huge, you know. What I used to do when I was on my road trip, I would get these granola bars. And I would eat those, like fruit bars or granola bar, any kind of like, you know, quick edible, doesn't need to be cooked, you know, anything like that that I could get. And that seemed to help a lot. I don't know if this needs to be powered off before I do that, but I'm just doing it to be safe. Oh. Okay. You have like 20 minutes before the bus arrives. "20 minutes before the bus arrives, the bus schedule where you live is not good." Ooh. Well, yeah, some kind of fruit bar or something like that. That might help a lot. Oh, there's nitrogen still in that pipe. There we go. Usually have a quick cup of coffee before going. But no sugar? Yeah, well, I mean, anything a little bit helps, but definitely try and get an actual, food in your stomach if you can. Yeah, there's nitrogen in there. Make sure these arrows are going the right way. That always makes me nervous. Yeah, that one's empty. Okay, that one's empty now. You can't have coffee until you get sugar? Yeah, I'm in the same situation. I'm out of sugar right now. I was thinking about trying it without cream and sugar, but it sounds kind of disgusting, to be honest. Maybe I'm just a big pussy who fucking doesn't, shouldn't be drinking coffee, but whatever. I'm not one of those people that I like my coffee straight black, no cream, no sugar, blah, blah, blah. That just sounds horrible. Gotta get cream in the coffee. Yeah. Cream, sugar, all kinds of good stuff, right? Now, I admit I use like the non-dairy creamer because I have trouble with lactose. Right, we got a storm a-coming. I want to be real careful with that, with taking stuff apart.
Jetpack on.
There we go. Lewd. I mean, I'm talking about coffee creamer. What do you think I mean? You're the lewd one. Oh, we got 6 minutes. Okay. Whee. Where did those other pipes get their gas from? These ones up here, where did I connect them? Because they didn't seem to go through here. Did I? Oh, I ran the pipe further upwards, didn't I? Actually, that's still got some. Oh, yeah, it's got O2 in it. There's O2. Oops. Okay, yeah, there's O2, CO2, and carbon dioxide. Or nitrogen. O2, nitrogen, and carbon dioxide. Okay, so they come up, they just come up through the wall? Is that where they do it? Oh yeah, it goes up through there, okay. But these didn't. Stop creaming in your coffee? You know that's not what I meant. Fluid boy. Yeah, I'll have to move the other pipes. Off. You're still going and you're still going. But I got 2 more things I can move. I'm actually out of inventory here for pipes in a moment.
Jetpack on.
I get 22 pipes from my my pipe removal there. I actually got space for the I got space for these. You like cream in your coffee? None of that ultra bitter stuff for me? Yeah, I like cream and sugar. There's no, oh, there's no boop redeem? Yeah, I should add like a boop redeem or something like that. Right now, the way I do the head pat redeem, it would only work for objects that are on my head because my avatar is sometimes in different places on the screen, but there's no way to tell the thingy that. So, I'd have to, I could do like bonk or, you know, things that would go like on my head, basically, like hats or things like that. I just have to find them and get them, you know, get everything lined up the way it's supposed to go. But thank you for the boop. And yeah, muffin, definitely cream and sugar. But I'm out of cream and sugar, so I might have to drink my coffee just straight black. Pumpkins grown yet? No, they're not. Oh, I got a minute. We'll go ahead and just chill in here for a moment. Cream and sugar. Thoros, you've got a really dirty mind. Make one of the space packs and I'll put the pipes in there. This might be a little cheaty. I was visiting another streamer who plays Stationeers and they're saying it's kind of cheaty to put pipes, or to put backpacks inside backpacks. And while I agree on a technical principle, I'm also not really using very much of my backpack space at any one time. I've got a bunch of packs, but because we were talking about this stuff 5 minutes. There we go. Oops. Yeah, and I'll, God, look at all these pumps and everything else I've got. How many volume pumps is that? No, it's a pressure regulator. 5, 5, 1, and 5. There's 4 more. Yeah, I might make a backpack and put like all the pumps in the backpack and things like that. Don't actually have cream. Oh, I mean like creamer when I say cream. But yeah, I have problems with dairy, so I don't do milk. I use non-dairy creamer. Be able to do it hopefully easier way by just editing something onto your model image than replacing it instead of layering it over. Yeah. I don't know how to make I don't know how to make the PNG tuber application that I use respond to like redeems or point redeems or anything like that. I mean, I'm sure there's some way, but I'm you know, I don't know it. Kind of sad to say it that way, but I just do not know some of the stuff that I should know about streaming. Hardsuit, jetpack, and backpack. What does it take to make the hardsuit jetpack? Waspaloy, Stellite, and Astraloy, all of which I have. And steel, which I have plenty of. There's so much. There's some. I should probably swap out my suit for the hard suit. You can see my suit's a little damaged too. But I've had these experiences last time I've played where anytime I printed myself a new suit, I'd get it damaged through some weird, wacky physics glitch. Oh, thank you for the head pats. But yeah, with that program, that thing that's doing the head pat thingy, I could add like hats and stuff like that. Let's see, I'm just looking through the list here to see if there's anything I could do. Got a lot of neat things in here. I don't know why the igniter is under this tool maker. For your PNG tuber thingy, you just need to make a GIF appear above your models. It doesn't move as much as mine. Yeah, but how do you, like, what method do you use to do that? I'm using a program, what's it called? Triggerfire. Triggerfire is the one that I'm using. That adds those point redeems for the head pats and stuff like that. But since my model appears in different spots, like sometimes it's in the center of the screen. You just need, oh, I thought you said you already set it up. Okay, my bad. Storm still going on? Yeah, it's still going on. We can watch the storm for a little bit and chill. I'm sure you'll get affiliate soon. Don't try and rush it, just stream on your own schedule and go as you do. Can I name the storm? I can't name well, I can name it but not permanently. We can name it in the stream if you want to give it a name. I think there's a point redeem for that. Alright, we hereby name the storm Jeff. Just Jeff. Alright. I'd offer to put up a sign, but the signs are randomly going blank. I'm worried it's going to affect something that I placed down. I haven't heard the word back on yet on whether it's solved or not. Yeah, jetpack, Waspaloy, Stellite, and Astraloy. That would at least give me some more backpack space. What do I need for a helmet? I forgot to look. Oh, Stellite and Astraloy. Okay, so if I come back for Waspalite, Stellite, and Astraloy, I can make myself a suit. But I'll worry about that in a bit. I just want to see what it would take to make it. A history lesson? Alright, have a good lesson. I might actually have that in the little rooms here. Bonk. No, I don't. Not in here. Thank you for the lurk. Boing, boing. I went the wrong way. I forgot I've got walls up here now. I can't take my shortcuts through maintenance because it doesn't exist anymore. Okay, all these should be empty. There is still some oxygen left. That is funny. Off. Yeah, I'm scared of hitting the wrong button there. Let me turn that off. I've got a nuclear battery in there now. If you're just starting out, I highly recommend a nuclear battery. For whichever your tools drain fastest.
Jetpack on.
Alright, that's full up. Oh, that's where I got the extra one from. Actually... Oh no, because of the, Right. There's a pipe that goes up that way. Which I'll actually have to move or maneuver around too. I need to redo those pipes though, those oxygen pipes. I want them up on the wall anyway. So once these are empty, that'll be a good chance to do that. But I want to get Atmos moved south. That's where my error here came from. Because this line of walls here should be in line with this line of walls. And I found out that this room is one tile too large in the north-south direction. The direction these stairs are facing. This should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to hit this wall. I was struggling for the longest time trying to figure out where exactly I screwed up. These I just have to take apart carefully, like backwards. And that should push the existing water up. There we go. Otherwise, I run the risk of bursting a pipe if I take it apart incorrectly, because the water pressure will move. And wow, this is funny. I can't turn that on anymore. I got plenty of oxygen at least. Let me go grab some frames. Actually, I'm going to take these frames apart so that I can preserve the blue. I don't have to respray paint everything. But I'll still need extra frames. There we go. You can see they preserve their color in your inventory. I'm going to do the same thing for these white frames here. I think I want to put those things back together again as quickly as possible, though, along with the stairs. Yeah, thank you, Streamlabs, for the reminder. Yep, I definitely appreciate any follows. Don't feel obligated to, but you know, if you want to give me a follow, if you're not already following, I appreciate it. If you're watching on YouTube, you want to see more videos, give them a follow. Give the doggo a follow. Yeah, that is right. The white frame needs to go there. And I've spray painted these different colors, like white is the doorway, blue are windows, black is a vacuum tile, and I'm picking those colors because they kind of match some of the Space Station 13 stuff. You know, windows in Space Station 13 are blue, etc., etc. Nothing weird about it. Oh.
Jetpack on.
And this is how you want to take apart the pipes if you didn't move the gas out of it. Take it from the outermost pipe inward and
Jetpack on.
avoid leaving any lingering pipes. That's right. I've got the right number of pipes out of there. There's still the pipes that go upwards through here, because you can see them kind of, not very well, but you can kind of see them come up through the floor, and then go to make their cable run. I'm gonna have to go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add these, wrap them around. I'll probably hook up hydroponics through the middle of the station rather than where it was before, because this pipe run right here is horrible. You see how it's on the floor like this. I actually need to redo all of hydroponics, which is one of the reasons I pumped the gas out of there. These rooms might be fussy, like some of these pumps. No, actually they're all turned off. I need to redo all this plumbing too and have it be basically on the wall, like have a wall here and make it opposite or something. I'll figure it out. And it's not particularly reassuring, but I'll get it. I'll get her done somewhere. But let's finish up atmospherics right now. Did my music stop? Hang on just a second. No, it's still going. Sorry about that. Just real quiet at the moment. I'm gonna need another couple backpacks to hold all this crap. Or to empty out my current ones. What do I have in here? We got materials, more pipes. Yeah, I need like a couple more backpacks. This will just be temporary. I do need to empty out my inventory so it isn't quite so full of crap. I'll probably keep a couple space packs full of material. You know, basic stuff. Let me go print out 2 more space packs. I need to grab another stack of sheets too. put the water pipes there because they didn't have very much mass to them. Iron and copper, yeah, these are real cheap. I mean, I'm sure they'll eventually nerf this so you can't put packs inside packs, but for now it's really useful. And I really hope they don't nerf it. That said, you know, I think the developer saw me searching up recipes when I was playing. I think he saw me searching recipes before the machine had booted, and they went ahead and fixed that. I wish they would at least bring back the search function. Maybe disable the print functions and everything until the machine is fully booted, but have the search function come up right away. Because by the time you've finished searching for whatever it is, the machine is booted anyway. Let me grab a stack of steel frames. Yep, just one. I think the music is skipping a little. I think it's a problem. Whoops, I went too far. I'm gonna go to atmospherics here. I was trying to pay attention to the music and see if it was skipping. I think it's skipping a little. I think it has to do with that one particular playlist being just really long. It's a really long playlist, just egregiously so. Let me check on that. Let me try. I might switch us to a different soundtrack here in just a moment. Let me get these down. And yeah, let me try a different playlist. Can't tell if it's the music doing that, if it's supposed to sound like that or not. Try lo-fi. There we go. Thank you for your patience, I appreciate it. And what do I need to do to remove those? Need to remove, these are pressure regulators. And I think these retain their color? No, they don't. Okay. So I don't need to worry about that part then. I'll just stack them up. As many as I can. There we go. Alright, these are like liquid volume regular. Probably need to change that. Oh, I meant to take that pipe out. I didn't get it. Let's get it now. I put it in the, yeah, I did. I put it in the pack. Let's keep. Shit. Come on, back where you're supposed to go. don't know if these things retain their color either. Let's try it with this one. They do. Okay, they retain their color. So I'll have to put each of these in a separate spot. Unless I want to go through repainting everything. Which is kind of a nightmare. Might actually make this lower space a hallway with some access points for circuitry and such like that. I'm thinking about it. I'll have to move this thing forward too. Actually, yeah, I don't want people to be smacking their head on a frame. Let's see if these retain their color. Yes, they do. Okay. And I'm out of pack space again, aren't I? Good God, look at all this stuff. Well, let me move those connectors forward a bit. How was I gonna do this? These are pretty much in line with the pipe as far as the output goes. So let me put these down. And I can put these out some because they don't need to be quite so close. That'll give people room to maneuver. Well, I don't want too many pipes. I'll put them here for now. And then I'll be safe to move that wall. And those little bars go away the first time you put a tank on these things. I don't know if that's supposed to happen or not, but it does. This will give us extra room to put pipes in, because I want to put in more pipes to do, what am I getting a warning on? Thirst. I want to put in some more pipes to drain those things and automatically detect what kind of... This is a data socket on these things, so they can be programmed. Yeah, that's full. How much water do I have? Let me close out of some of these. $26 liters. 330. Why is it 26 liters? Is that all that's in the tank? No, it's got 900 liters in it. I wonder if no. I guess it's just because it's a short section of pipe. There's only 26 liters in it. I've got 331 liters still in here, so that's good. That's good, that's good. Alright. And nothing in the scrubber pipe. Okay. Move some of that out of the way. That was further down. Yeah, it's a little further down. Oh yeah, I gotta. Doggy not plan for that. I might have to make that one run up and over.
Jetpack on.
Let's weld it. Okay, yeah, those are welded up. sheets for those. Okay. I'm gonna make that a hallway. If I'm gonna make that a hallway. I need someplace to put circuits and stuff for these thingies. I actually need to move all these rooms out by one, too. I'm gonna focus on getting my, all this south by one, rather. I want to get these up and running first, though. I wonder if I didn't put these closer to this area. I can always move these later if need be, but it'll be a pain. But, you know, that doesn't stop us. Oh, alright. That doesn't stop us, but an overhead pipe does. Let's see. Let me grab another stack of sheets here. This is getting more fleshed out. Oh, that's 0. Well, that's a good thing I checked. Let me... Oh, and that's 0. Shit. Let's go fetch some steel and get those printing more stuff before we start on the rest. And 30 frames might be enough to do what I want to do, but I should get more printing regardless. These definitely need to be moved back 2 tiles. Boink. Delivering woof woof. Hey, thank you for the boink. How you doing tonight? Okay, I only have 500 grams of iron in there, or steel in there, so let me instead grab the iron and hydrocarbons needed to make more steel. Sleep no cometh. Oh, whoops. Yeah, you and me both. I'm dealing with some insomnia tonight, I'll tell you what. So, I might be streaming for quite some time, we'll see. We'll see how things go. In the meantime, we'll enjoy some chill music, and I might get some progress done in Stationeers here, we'll see. Now I'm just going to go make some steel in my smeltery, which is hopefully not having the issues that it was having before. Bonk. I'll turn this bad boy on. We're not too low on power, so it isn't using too much to do its thing. See if our chutes explode again. No. Okay. Oh, but the furnace might. Let me drain the pressure down. Like 10 liters. No, 10 liters isn't even enough to keep up with it. Let's do 20. That is a lot of gas coming out of that furnace. Suppose I could take off that pink, that yellow scrubber pipe. As I'm dumping all the gas from this furnace, I'll just... Oh shit, how did that happen? Oh, that's the output pipe anyway. I'm just wondering why that would have burst instead of it just going through the vent. That is weird. Have you finished your smelter temper tantrum yet? Okay. I don't think the rest of the stuff will catch on fire. That room's gonna be cold now. Let me go get a piece of pipe to fix that. I don't think I have any pipe in my inventory. Just, well, I mean, I've got all this, but I think I got rid of the other pipes. Yeah, let me go fix that. Why did that not just go out through the vent? Was it that significant an amount of pressure? I mean, it must have been, but damn. I think there's some larger pipes in the works, but I might need to just double that up as far as piping goes. It's gonna take forever to exhaust that furnace anyway. Let me run up here and grab some. Actually, I should. Well, I'm almost there now. I should have grabbed some. I should have just printed some pipes in the other room. At least I got plenty of pipes there. Come here, you. And maybe I need to add some inline tanks or something like that to that section. Well, that might just make the problem worse. I could always just double up the pipes and add a second vent. Probably because the pipe length is so short. Because if you look, when I was scrubbing the gases, you can see if this lever's open and that lever's closed, then it has all this pipe section to go through too. There. Twice as much pipe to break if something goes wrong. I should give it a little bit of extra leeway for when it does vent, because I'm going to need to start venting this stuff. I think I might build this thing here into an actual little room instead of having the gratings to keep stuff from coming off. I said I was going to do that in a previous episode, but I didn't quite get around to it. You can see I have way too much stuff in my inventory at this point. Walls, flat walls. Padded, I'll just do regular walls. Actually, will I? Okay, yeah, that is in the right distance, so that this room won't, no, that wall won't cut it off. I'll put a window here, and I'll have to move this bad boy forward one block, which that shouldn't be too hard to do. I'll have to grab some chutes too, because I don't have any chutes on me. All the crap on me, and I still have to do all this running around. You can see why I don't think it's unfair to carry you know, 5 space packs with me because I have to just run around over and over and over to get different things anyway. But at least I'll go to the nearby room and get a door. Actually, this should be the door and that should be the window. Derp. Let me fix that. I'll have to move that gas sensor too, shit. What did I have that doing? I had it, right. Right, I had it controlling the active vent to decide when it was safe to pull gas in. Yeah, that's what we want. And I think I can get that cable from, I think that, yeah, that cable only went to there. Come on, I saw you highlight for a second. That did it. Come on, there we go. And I just need to get a door now. And move the gas sensor. Reset the circuit too. Let's see here. We're gonna put the gas sensor. You know what? Right here works real well. There we go.
Jetpack on.
Really? Really, you're okay with that? I don't trust it. Let me reset it. There we go. Okay, I think it's set to like only intake air if there's like a certain temperature, I think. Like I think it wants this to be like 20 degrees Celsius. Yeah. It's the stress on those pipes.
Jetpack on.
10%, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to make a thing that gets rid of the pollution from there too. I can probably run that pipe out through here. Yeah, I can run that pipe out through here and purge the pollution. Because that stuff likes to freeze. Why did my
Jetpack on.
no, there's plenty of room there. Oh, it's just the consoles that broke. I must have had a cable going up there. Shit. Alright, let's see if we can figure out where... I might have to pull that wall off. Let me pull the wall off and see what's actually going on with the cabling. Okay, that's what's going on with the cabling. Alright, and we've got steel. Oh, we've got it all loaded up. Steels. Are any of these flashing ears? No, okay. They've all recovered from their brief disconnection. So that should make us some steel. Let me fetch a door. Oh, we've got it all loaded up. Steels. Are any of these flashing ears? No, okay. They've all recovered from their brief disconnection. So that should make us some steel. Let me fetch a door. I should probably just leave all these machines on. I believe we've got enough power to handle everything at this point. Ooh, pumpkins. Good, I got them before they went to seed. Very important. I've got enough pumpkin seeds to last a lifetime. Let's put the door in place. That way it'll be there when welding torch and 1 iron sheet, is that right? Okay, that's perfect. And this hasn't melted any of my chutes or anything yet. What am I doing for fuel? Okay, I got plenty of fuel. Alright, so I can just let this run and it'll dump everything into there. Alternately, I could have hooked it to a vending machine. This might pose some problems if I have a failed smelt and I get a room full of mismatched stuff. But till then, let me go put the pumpkins away. I'll resume moving atmospherics while I wait for that stuff to smelt. We're making good progress, actually.
Light on.
Despite a few distractions here and there. Not like I really need any more pumpkin soup either. I might just let those pumpkins use all the CO2 in the room and then die. I see I got a ton of cooked pumpkin in there already. Okay, all the rice is finished processing. Should be 9. Yeah, 9. Yeah, that's good. Derp. It takes 3 grams of rice to make 1 cooked rice, whereas stuff like pumpkins give you 1 per 1 cooked pumpkin per 1 raw pumpkin. So if you're short on food, pumpkins are good, tomatoes are good. If you're just getting started out, or if you're just starting out. Sorry, language isn't doing too well today, is it? Let me start finishing up atmospherics, and I'll move. Once this is all moved down, when this room will match what it's supposed to be on the diagrams too. Did I get all the crap out of here? Yes, I did. Let me weld these up. rest of this has to all come down one, too. No reason for me to delay on that. Let me, start at least putting these frames in. I'll move that frame I spray painted. Oops. Let's try it that way. And I'll just move this whole frame. Let's see, need a grinder for that. And then we'll weld it up. And we'll put in that other frame behind it. And that should be alright. The scrubber pipe. Maybe I should move that. Let me see, where could I move that to, actually? It can't be on the inside like that. It'll have to be on the outside. Either that or I run it like along the underside of the wall here. And I was going to do a power cable along this seam here. No, don't fall. Yeah, along this seam here, I think I was going to do the power cable there. And then maybe I could run the scrubber pipe along this side here. Or maybe the opposite way. Let me see how... let me take those off. See how these canister container mounts fit. Let's just start with the oxygen. It's over here. The oxygen will be coming down through there. Oops. I want these to be kind of at eye level, you know. So, where am I going to put that? I need to also fit in pressure regulators. Where would I fit those? Because the gas comes in through the top, doesn't it? No, gas comes in through the bottom. Well, if I do it like that, this thing's going to be half buried. I could put it on the floor. I really don't like equipment on the floor. Oh, come on, you're gonna do this to me. After I gave that long speech about memorizing how to fucking hook these things up. Let's see here. I could do the scrubber pipe along the bottom, like along this seam here, and the power on the top. I could also, let me see about moving these down one. And I appreciate everybody's patience as I hem and haw over this part of the build, but this is going to be the tricky part, you know. I want to get it right, or else I'm going to have trouble later down the line trying to fit everything in. Oh, that needs a wrench. So let me wrench this off here. Yeah, I feel I have enough room to go between these. They shouldn't be in the way, especially not after I put in the flooring. So what I could do is I could put it like right here, and I could do the same arrangement I had before, where I had a pressure regulator that went into here. No, come on, turn it. Pressure regulator going here. That doesn't leave any room for... Actually, maybe it does. Maybe it does. I put a pressure regulator here going in, and then I could put a volume pump going out, and then that might hook up to the thing. Let me get a volume pump actually. I got one over here.
Jetpack on.
I got a bunch over here actually. And these I shouldn't need to have be very large. I've got some spare scrubber pipe to test it out with too. Let's give this a try. 2 a.m. Time for all the neighborhood dogs to bark. Blade of grass has moved. Oh no. Begin the bark crusade. I like dogs, but the neighborhood dogs are just... They've never been trained. They're not... Half of them aren't on like a leash or kept behind a fence. So they roam around and then the other dogs get territorial and bark at them. Then the other dogs bark because the other dogs are barking. It'd be funny if I weren't trying to record. I used to play these loud, screechy, you know, dog quieting things that are supposed to shut dogs up or at least annoy the hell out of them whenever they bark, and essentially train them not to do that. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh no, wait, okay, it does go the correct way. So I could do something like this. Something like that. Have the oxygen pipe come down from here. I'm gonna wait to hook it up. Even though I haven't turned the oxygen on yet. No wait, that's not gonna do the thing. Shit, how would I do? Oh no, wait, right. I would do it like this. Like that. Come on. Line up for me, now you want to. And I would do the same thing. I would have a pressure regulator going in and then a volume pump. I might need to move these out one more. Actually, no, wait, no, because I can do it like that, right? No, that doesn't make any sense. Let me see where the scrubber pipe is going to fit. Actually, this kind of would if I made it go and then scooted everything over one tile. Let me try that. That might be a little, that might look a little more elegant. Because this is the time to experiment, right? There. That matches up like that, and then I'll put a pressure regulator there, and then a volume pump going back out. No. Ooh, that's going to be the tricky... Okay, so that's probably why I'll want that to be like that then. Okay, because I need this... I need to access the power cables, and I need this thing to face the right way. Alright, so this is good, this is good. This will make more sense in a moment, I promise. Stuck under the stairs. Okay. See, now here I've left room for the power cable to come through. Though, might not be able to fit a power cable through there. Might actually move this over 2 tiles and hook it up through there. That way I can turn this into a little Y and I can fit a power cable through there. See, these match up nicely. You can get a power cable there and a power cable there, but these, there's no mirrored version of these, so you can never quite hook it up the way you want. Yeah, because I won't be able to do that. Let me see here. What am I going to do with these? I was just going to do it. Yeah, I was just going to do a T section with that. And then have this run up the wall, maybe. I could do the scrubber pipe like here, and it wouldn't really interfere with much. Or I could run this, I could run it out to here and run the scrubber pipe along the floor. Yeah, that would work too. I was trying to get this set up so it looks somewhat decent and not like a big clusterfuck of pipes and shit like that, you know? And I do want to get APCs, individual APCs for each of these sections. Maybe have it coming off the top and I could put the APC here or something. Or here. Leave myself room to run wires. Alright, so let me fetch a couple APCs. That's the area power controller, or just power controller now. They work a little differently than Space Station 13 if you're used to those, because these have to be wired up for everything. Whereas Space Station 13, only the big equipment had to be wired, and otherwise the area power controller would provide power to the room. Either method is valid, I'm just saying. Let me drop this down a little. Okay, nothing's exploded. Let me turn that off. enough. And I got my steel. Let me go set up the... I don't actually have room to carry any more steel, do I? Yes I do. We'll squeeze it in here somewhere, that's for sure. Alright. I'll go set up... We'll go start up the steel frame and steel sheet production real quick. Each of these I have, yeah, 0 and 0. Should go make it. Well, I'll empty out my inventory, and then I'll go make another batch of steel too. Once I have an enclosed area of the space station too, what I intend to do is to change my game difficulty so that I can't eat or drink without taking off my helmet or opening my helmet or whatever. Right now I think I'm on like easy mode or normal mode or something like that. I can't remember exactly which one, but I'm on whatever the highest difficulty you can go to is without needing to have a pressurized environment to eat or drink. Because I'm already doing this in survival rather than creative. So I'm already making this hard enough for myself. Yeah, if I move this scrubber line to outside this water line, I can put another set of pipe labels on the pipes too. You can hardly see those with the scrubber pipe in the way now. Let me do some of that real quick. Look at all those errors. Collection was modified. Collection was modified. It must take that long to regenerate all the pipe networks. How slow do I have to go to not get that error? Pretty slow. I could just make it run one tile above. Ooh, I do not want to have the wrench on me when I do this. If you have the wrench on you, it'll automatically adjust existing pipes. Have it run that way and then intersect with this pipe. I'm going to split this up into two different networks. You see I've got a cooling tank down here. what I want to do is set up 2 tanks, one insulated and one not, and have the incoming gases first go into that tank and go into those 2 tanks and get sorted by temperature. And then, you know, if need be, you know, or once they're done, it'll pump them to the right section of the world. Take the rest of this down. That'll stop stuff from getting in the way of the ladder too. Or the staircase, I should say. Let's hook it to the back of here for now. But yeah, I do want to get that hooked up with the tanks too. Come on, there we go. And then for the rest of these, where am I going to run the pipe? I guess I could run it out to here and then just have an up or down pipe. And then run one across here. That shouldn't be too hard. I wonder why I made that water pipe do that little dog leg instead of just... Huh. Just the style I went with, I guess. I might have to actually extend these pipe runs out so they run more in the middle of the floor rather than so close to the stairs. It wasn't fine when everything was back a block, but well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Well, that gives me use for those volume pumps then. I get the pressure regulators fill in this canister and then the volume pump will take it out. I don't think these canisters have a data port though. I'm just looking to see, and it doesn't look like they do. I think if I move that canister mount over 2 blocks, it will, then I need to save those 2 blocks. So where's the scrubber pipe? I guess it'll have to come up through here. Okay, and so that'll let me empty out these two containers. If I run this, I'll run one pipe that goes to here, and then I'll run the other closer by so they don't have to go this far down. Actually, yeah, if I run this along the floor here, that should do it. And then that'll let me pump anything to the appropriate gas chamber too. That'll leave room for that gas. Shouldn't call it a gas chamber. Fuck me. You know what I mean? The gas processing area. I've also got this row of scrubber pipes up here. There's going to be a lot of scrubber pipes in this room. I'll find a way to make everything more elegant.
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank caution. All right, I'll get right on that. I think this will do what I want it to do. There we go. And then I'll leave this scrubber. That scrubber pipe can go there. Yeah, I definitely don't like that oxygen pipe being so close to the stairs. You feel like you're going to hit your head on it. Probably have to move everything over, all these pipes over a couple blocks. Which might make this pipe superfluous, but this is gonna be the fixing Atmos update, so yeah, see if I put that there, then I have room to run a wire through here. Turn that light off. When would I get a warning about my waste tank here? Let me close out of some of this. You need to make a tank drainer somewhere here too. That'll drain those tanks out. This isn't too bad. This stuff will stick up a little bit through the flooring, but just the very top of the pipe. The floors are actually quite thick. So let's see. I think this is the most elegant solution that I'm going to get out of this kind of scenario, because you see I can't run a cable through there, or there, or there. I can run a cable through there, and I can run a cable there. If you're stuck trying to figure out how to wire up an area, just connect all the stuff to itself. Well, now that's not going to work because I won't be able to run the cable. All this stuff's going to be kind of cramped, so there will be another scrubber pipe running there. How am I going to do this? This is why I wanted a hallway back here, because I could put those pumps back there, along with the IC chips to control them. And then I wouldn't have the volume pumps here, I just have the pressure regulators. In fact, I could probably put the pressure regulators behind that wall too. Except that I have to have a place for I have to have a pipe coming out for the tank anyway. Let's see here. It might help if I, get all the equipment in place and then see where I can run wiring. Or what adjustments I might need to make in order to run wiring. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Shoot. How could I do this? I left room for the pipe there. But these pipes are gonna Imagine this repeated every block. But in these, see, this pipe is adjacent to that pipe. There's not really a, I couldn't dip around here because there's still this corner piece. Let me try this again then, because that's definitely not going to work. Where are my pressure regulators? Are there? Volume pumps are up there. Let me close out some of this that I don't need for now. Let me get these scrubber pipes out of the way. How am I going to fit this? I think that's the best place for that thing. Let me play with these pressure regulators and volume pumps and see what kind of configuration I can get them in. I might just have to... I had the pressure regulator and volume pump going the other way and I left a space. I could have just swapped their actual position, couldn't I? Yeah, because I can do that and that. Let's see here. So I can't use this tile at all, like the seam tile on the left. If I can do it that way, then I can... the volume pump and pressure regulator. Okay. That's a pressure regulator. And... oh wait, the volume pump's got the... oh right, I want it to go out. Oh, but then I haven't left myself enough room for the pipes. If I put it backwards like this, what happens? It's the volume pump. Pressure regulator. Let me move this one. What if I move these? Well, no, it's not gonna work. I was thinking about having the scrubber pipe come out on the side, but yeah, see, I can't really fit the equipment in here to do what I want to do. What I might have to do is move this scrubber pipe again, and then move this outward a whole nother tile. And have these go to two different scrubber pipes. Let me do that. Let me remove this scrubber pipe until I actually need to place it. I was putting these down to get them out of my inventory and to give myself a sense of where everything needed to go. Mostly to get them out of my inventory. Sorry, this is probably not the most, well, I couldn't sketch out some of the equipment plans that I wanted to make. let's just leave it for that. Oh, I got 10 left over. I'll stick them in here for now. Yeah. Because I could have this oxygen pipe come down to here, and then that go up in here, and then this pressure regulator go to a scrubber pipe. You can always run the scrubber pipe along this edge too. Basically just out one so that there's room for those pipes to come down. Like this. Yeah, that won't be in the way. Let me move it up one block though. Yeah, so there's running through there. That's running. These are running along those seams. Though I might actually, yeah, let me bring it down one, because I might change those layouts too. But this way, I can have this come out here and go up to the pipe. I could always just have it go straight up. That might be the simplest way. And that kind of looks a little ugly though. If I do it like that, it doesn't block the air vent, or it doesn't block the tank filling spot there. Let's see now. So then how would I do the rest of this? Okay, so there's the tank filler and the tank emptier. Man. And this doesn't occupy that center, so there will be another scrubber line that goes right next to this pipe, but they won't intersect. Still have room for an APC here, like right behind that scrubber pipe. Don't I? There's not really any room to put the power though now when I do it like that. Let me see if I can squeeze some power lines in here. Well, there's going to be another pipe going there, so I can't. And this will have another pipe adjacent to it. And I can't really go any other direction. I can go down or I can go up. Could run the pipe underneath, or the power underneath. Though you've noticed I've been really loath to do that elsewhere in the station. I could run the power. Let's see. If I move these out a block, I could run the power. No, I couldn't. I could run the power like this. I'm gonna nasty overhead configuration. And then have it go to this wall here. Let's see how that looks. It's gonna look like ass, I just know it. Yeah, this is already looking like Dog shit. And then what? Where did I put the APC? I thought I could do everything that I wanted to do in one tile. And I had it there before, but I didn't have the drain. I didn't have the volume pumps to drain it. Because it was just the pressure regulators. I suppose I could do something like that again, where I just have the pressure regulators and I don't have any way to drain an erroneously filled tank. Because atmospherics is supposed to be kind of rough. Like there's not a whole lot of easy ways to fix things if you screw something up. And putting the wrong tank in the wrong slot is one of those cases. So let me think about this for a moment. How would I do this? I could do it, you know what, that's a thought. Let me try that. I could do it so that these are sort of sideways rather than, start, I would have this over here. Yeah, and then the pressure regulator would occupy that kind of slot right there. And that would leave, yeah, so then I do a pressure regulator there, and a volume pump on the other side. No, because that still takes too many tiles. This is a conundrum. Unless the pressure regulator came, or the volume pump came out. No, you're not going to cooperate, are you? Come on. Yeah, like out there. If I put the APC here, then I could hook up that power that through there. I said I was going to grab an APC, didn't I? I didn't grab one.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Yeah, I'll make us a power controller. Let me get these things I'm not going to use out of my inventory. The railings can go. airlock takes a little bit, so I think I need to hook up some more inline tanks just to make it a little bit speedier. I actually can't put it there because I have to leave this left seam open because that pipe is going to come down into it too. So if I keep replicating this along each path, then it's not going to fit the way I want it to. I've got some more spaces down here. That's more atmospheric equipment is going to go there. Or maybe tank fills for the mixes. Because I've got 3 gas mixes I need to provide hookups for too. For them to go either here or here. Once I get this figured out, I'll be able to... oh, we got this is turned on. Let me crank it down to 19. Maybe that's why. Please, air conditioners turn off if the right temperature is met. It's either a little bit above 20 or a little bit below 20. Yeah, it was a little bit above. Okay. Yeah, so I gotta leave this spot open because there's gonna be pipe there. So if I put an APC here, it's gonna have to be there. Which, no, Christ, it's gonna have to be there, blocking the data port that I was trying to provide for. God help me, where am I gonna put this? Let's see, because I can't... Actually, if this space is open, I could have it come through the pipe. But then I've got the same problem, because I can't run it to this pressure regulator. I could move the pressure regulator down one and move this thing back over one. It's kind of like an interesting puzzle game, in a sense. Trying to get everything to fit. And sometimes it can be a really annoying puzzle game. Trying to get everything to fit. Because I can run a pipe. Or I can run a cable under through there if I do that. Let's see. I do wish there were more variants of these things, like more, like different, if they had different versions of the pressure regulator with the power on different sides and, you know, things like that. You could account for certain, you know, because like I can't have it go this way because I'd have to run the power cable through here and, you know, I'd be cutting into the next cell's, next cell's work area. So if I put the APC here, well then I still can't reach what was I gonna do with that? Why did I move that over? I can put the AP, oh, I moved it over because I couldn't access the data port. But then I still can't access power. I don't really have any safe place to put this thing with the way I've set it, everything up. I can put it here and I can access that, but then I can't get a power cable down to this section. I might have to I might have to rethink either how I'm doing this, or I might have to put the APC. I might have to do what I said I was going to do and make these frames actually a second corridor, just with wall segments instead of frames, so that I could put that stuff, you know, where it's supposed to go. Alternately, I could do something like where I put the APC on the floor, and if I put the APC on the, no, I can't put it on the floor there. I can't put it there because it'll be blocked. I can't put it in the corner. If I put it, yeah, no, shit. I might not be able to do what I want to do with the current layout that I'm trying to achieve. Wonder if I could move these cable runs and improve my situation. Let me try pulling up some of the piping. Why not to the left? Well, I want to repeat this pattern along each of these frames, and this is where I was planning to run the pipe. So imagine there's a pipe here and a pipe here and everything like that. And if there is, that means I can't run a cable down through it. So I could place the APC here in the middle somewhere, and I could have a power cable coming down, which I plan to run along this seam here. Because there's only so many ways power cables will go through pipes, which is my current dilemma. Because if I do this, and if I leave this seam, whatever pattern I have to do, I have to leave this seam unbuilt, like this seam right here between the white and the blue panels. Because you see where this pipe is going to occupy it. There's going to be a black pipe there and a red pipe there, etc., etc. So I'm just looking to see where I can stuff an APC, where I can get a power cable down to all the different parts. If you mount it on the left, or like here, because there's going to be a pipe here, so I won't be able to get a power cable through. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if I was putting it over here. Well, yeah, because I wouldn't be able to get a power cable through, because, well, if I put it there, and then my tank was on the middle. Let me see if that's going to work. Then I could run the power down through here and around the corner. I just have to... Because... yeah, because this pattern is going to be repeated all through here. Yeah, that's not gonna work either, I don't think. I need a spot to get the power cable down to the floor too. If I put this here, then I can't run the power cable down and through that pipe, which is what I was thinking maybe I could get away with. If I put it here, I block the data port. If I put it here, then I can't access the data port on this network. Because I was going to put a different APC for each of these sections. Which I might just say... I might just not do that. If I don't do that, then it's not a problem. Or not as much of a problem. You can. I'm open to suggestions. Like here, if I hook this up like this and go down, but then that APC would have to get its power by going through here. You know what I mean? I'd have to do like that to get that APC's power. But then I can't run the power cable to go through here and then go down that way. Actually, maybe they changed. Maybe I can have the. Oh, no. See, yeah, it connects. I can't connect if I want to go this way. I also have trouble accessing that power cable. Yeah. Oh, first APC will feed the rest. Yeah, I could do it like that. So then it would be like that then. Connect up. This will go somewhere over there. Yeah, actually that kind of, yeah, that works. That'll, if I daisy chain all the APCs basically. That won't like blow up anything for overcharging the batteries or anything. Anything weird like that. And I could move this, if I do it like that, I could move that volume pump closer too. As long as that keeps the networks. The last bat will get all the charge first. Yeah, that makes sense. But this is such low power. Everything should be charged up like as close to immediately as possible. How do I get the power over to this thing here? Because I was thinking like that, and then I could run the power cable. I think I can run it under that wire. Or under that pipe, duh. Pipe, not wire. Though the elbow... And then I'll have to run the scrubber pipe. Let's see, where's the scrubber pipe gonna go? I still need to get this thing hooked up too. I can run the scrubber pipe along this seam here. As long as I don't... I can't occupy that slot, but I can occupy this slot. Like that. And then let's see, where do I get power for the... I might have to change this so I can run a power cable through here. If I do it, I might have to move where this container mount goes. Let me pull up that scrubber pipe and make my life a little bit easier. Let's see here. So if I do it like that, let me see what side the pumps are, the power cables are on when I do it like this. Okay, that's a volume pump, so that's going out. And then the pressure regulator goes in, so I might have to do it with another thing like I did with this, with the pressure regulator going sideways. Yeah, let me try that. No, come back here, yo. occupy any of these slots. I can only occupy this seam here. I have to leave this seam blank. Oh, that's over too far. I won't be able to run the scrubber pipe upwards. Let me fix that. This is going to be kind of a weird layout, but you won't be able to see the pipes once it's under the floor. It won't really matter too much. If I do it like here, here, and that way I can get the power cable to it, and I won't interfere with this scrubber pipe, which I could take up here. But then that needs power from there. How am I going to do this? And that occupies, so that I can't do it that way. Where could I put this where it won't interfere with the adjacent tile? And can still get the gas out of here. Keep in mind I can't occupy this seam here. I can only occupy this seam. So I can have oxygen come down to here. Could do it something like that, maybe. No, shit. I guess I'll have to take the scrubber pipe upwards. That's the only other method I can think of. Yeah. That's the only method I can think of for that. And that way I can take the bend out of this pipe. And that's not occupying the forbidden seam. And then if I take the scrubber pipe upwards, and I can take it up and connect it to a overhead pipe that runs across here. Then if I take this oxygen pipe and I bring it down there, I think that'll work. I think that'll work. I still need to bring power, but I think I can do that through, like, underneath this T section here. Yeah. Okay. Alright, what do y'all think? And I'll take that scrubber pipe up and I'll just have a scrubber pipe that runs along here. I guess just probably right under that thing. Let me go fetch a large battery. Some water. Yeah, I think this will work. That looks like it fits. I don't think I screwed anything up. I got the pressure regulator going, yeah, or volume pump going out. I don't believe there's any data ports on this thing though. Yeah, there's no data ports on this insulated tank connector. I wonder if regular tank connectors have a data port. Because I thought there was some way you could hook up data to this and control it through the IC networks, or through the you know what I mean. Fucking hell, can't talk. I thought there was some way to hook all this up, basically, but maybe not. Let me fetch some more. Oh, we got a storm coming. Good thing I checked. I figured we were due for one. 6 minutes, okay. Fetch a large battery and print off an IC housing, because I know I can control the canisters. I want to see if I can fit an IC somewhere in there too. It might have to go on the floor. Well, these take a while to print, don't they? I'll worry about the chip later, but I just want to see if I can fit the housing in there first. I meant to grab a large power cell. I'll do that on the way back. I guess I don't need it right now. Yeah, that won't work. That won't work. No, shit. Could put it like that. Well, no, I can't really get a power cable to this thing anywhere convenient, can I? I was trying to... No. I moved that canister over one and I had the power cable running down here instead. I might be able to do it that way. Maybe? No, wrench, not wire cutters. Even though they look similar, they don't function the same. Won't let me connect. Yeah, won't let me connect through that way, will it? that'll work, but then I don't have a spot for an IC. It would, but you gotta move the wire from that edge first. Which... And welcome to the chat, Red 8. This wire, you mean? Because I'll have to get a power cable to this this pressure regulator. I suppose I could move everything out a block again. That wouldn't be too hard. I'm trying to squeeze an IC chip into this layout somewhere. And for this, because it's going to be repeated, the seam is going to be occupied by that black pipe. Or, you know, or the oxygen pipe here, if I keep replicating this pattern along the wall. As long as the pipe and wire don't share an edge, it's fine. Yeah, that's the tricky part. I'm trying to figure out where I can squeeze the power cable. Actually, I could put the IC right here, and then, of course, it shows up upside down. Let's try that again. I could put the IC right here, and move the move this down one, move this stuff down one, and run this power cable through the with 6 edges per grid. There's usually a way, but yeah, making it look nice and compact is always a challenge. It is, and part of the thing is I'm going to be replicating this pattern along each of these wall segments for each gas and then water. So in this template, I can't use this edge at all. And wow, that storm came up faster than I expected. Let me try and get some of this in line. Make sure I don't drop a pipe. I guess we're going to be working outside during the storm for a minute. Whoops. Better not drop my tools today. Okay, that works. That works. And I can... what I want it to do is I want it to detect what gas is in here through this data line, and then if there's a problem with the gas, then it'll dump everything to the scrubber. Otherwise it'll fill it up to the appropriate level and then shut off the pressure regulator, which I suppose I could replace with a volume pump now, but I do like pressure regulators. This thing doesn't seem to have a data port at all, so I can't connect to it and check the gases like I'd like to. But let me get inside, because this storm is killer. I think I'll go over to engineering over here. I don't know if you've seen our lovely engineering department. Lovely unfinished engineering department. Everything in the station is unfinished still. I have atmospherics working. I have mining working. I have cargo working. They're all functional to a basic degree. We'll enjoy the storm. We'll watch the stormy weather. But those were the 3 departments that I really needed up and running, was atmospherics and mining and a place to store the ores and ingots. So cargo. I really needed those departments up and running, so I've got those up and running quickly at somewhat of the expense of the rest of the station. Oh, I've got hydroponics. I've got part of hydroponics up and running, and you can see the map up in the upper left-hand corner there. But yeah, that's hydroponics down there. Hydroponics is basement, actually. There's 2 levels of it. And the expedition lobby's here. I've got mining and well, that's cargo. I've got mining here. and cargo here. But I don't have... I have placed the framework for medical, but I need to put in the rest of the equipment. Because that's going to need cryotubes, I believe. Yeah, I've got cryotubes here. And here, actually. Let's see. I haven't put in any robotics yet. I haven't put in any of the frames for robotics yet. And this is the path to the gas lab. How'd I get that map? This is a program called FastDMM2. It's a program designed for drawing Space Station 13 maps. But it works pretty well for drawing a Stationeer's map, too. You get a nice tile-based grid, and you get a bunch of predefined tiles if you use the program. Yeah, you can see I've drawn out atmospherics, and I've got most of atmospherics framed in now. All the tanks, they're not showing up on the map because I didn't have the graphics for them, but these are where all the tanks go, for example. Oh, the weather cleared up. But yeah, the part I'm working on right now is that I messed up, I messed up atmospherics pretty big. This is a security checkpoint. You can see people have a little walkway to go through here. They'll be able to come in here and go through the walkway and go through the security checkpoint to check into the station. Pretend all this is, you know, walls and windows and stuff. The white tiles are doors, the blue tiles are windows. Yeah, you can see here, this is the part I had to move everything south 1 block because I messed up on my my actual map. So I think this kind of works. I can take the scrubber pipe over and then up, so it's not quite so much in the way. But yeah, I'm trying to make a Space Station 13 style station. So some of the design choices are going to be a little weird compared to like what you'd need for a functional Stationeer station. You don't really need quite the excessive amount of stuff that I've built up over this station. This is meant for like 50 players or something like that, you know? It's cool. I like how sprawling it feels. Thank you, thank you. That's the feeling I was going for with this. It was a big sprawling station. I just like to remind people that it's not an ideal... Oh, thank you for the head pats, Thoros. It's not an ideal station for like a single person. You can do it much, much smaller than that. Much smaller than that. Have a good quality station. Yeah, let's make some more housings and some more APCs. And we'll start filling in the rest of those sections. This little base station is temporary. It's going to get torn down. It's not very good, but, you know, it served its purpose for just providing a shelter and a place to put equipment and a place to go from storms. But I want to build an actual arrival shuttle, like a Space Station 13 style arrival shuttle. Dear God, the Wi-Fi is bad over here. I might not be able to watch the stream for a bit. I understand, Thoros. I understand. Thank you for tuning in as much as you did. I know you're trying to do your classes and everything right now. Man, it is freezing. We'll get these printed off and we'll print some APCs. These take a while to print, I've noticed. Oh, this is going to be the last one, isn't it? I need to grab some more copper. I think I have some copper over in the little shed over there. That's going to get torn down too. So is the furnace, for that matter. I've got this little ore shed over here. This used to be the output for my arc furnaces. That's why I've got just a random shed full of ores. I used to have the arc furnaces back behind here. I ripped up all the frames, but I left the control circuits. The ore rocket's going to get moved too. This solar array is probably going to get dismantled or moved. So are the wind turbines and the space station and the furnace over here too. That was also temporary. But let's see, we got 4 of them. We just need 1 more, and then 5 more power controllers. Oh, I need iron for that. Well, that's printing. Let me find iron. I think I have some in the shed. If not, I'm going to have to run all the way to cargo to grab some. I know it's gold, copper. Oh my gosh, thank you. 50 grams of iron. I think that's enough to do 5 power controllers. I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, there's my circuits. I don't think I have any power controllers in here. I need to empty all this stuff out. Recycle all the stuff I'm not going to immediately use. Because, good God, you see all the stuff I've accumulated. Various stuff from, like, dismantling things. I've got spare wall heaters and coolers and junk like that. And electronics parts just sitting around. Computer. But I was looking to see, did I have... No, that's a transformer. Oh, wait, stop. Oh my God, those printed fast, good God. Okay. Well, now I've got 3 extra power controllers. Fudge. I was hoping to avoid overprinting. Well, it's not such a big deal. Actually, let me go back inside and I'll grab 3 large power cable, or large batteries. Okay, I'll grab 2 large batteries. That's all I have. At least these things should use so little power that it won't really matter too much. I should probably actually go through this will be the airlock and entrance. You see there's like an in and an out. Spots, windows for everything. Security, this weather station is going to get moved. And then security should be able to see, maybe not perfectly, but because this is going to be a wall, but they should be able to, you know, stand here and watch people go through the entrance, or stand here and watch people come through the entrance. Did I forget to... Oh no, that's a frame. Okay. Yeah, this is a little security room. And I got this wall. I gotta put a frame there. I gotta move those those downstairs. I gotta move those to a different spot. Let's pop that in there. And let's put the rest of the APCs up. Nope. That was wrong. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I needed to go that way. Was it really... Oh, I might need more. Cause... Oh, right, I've got 6 gases. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gases and then water. So I need one here, and that's going to be water. I think that'll be like an empty tile in this area. I might have to see how it works out, and I might need to move that door over one just to make everything look tidy. Okay, so I need one more power controller. Let me pop these open. I believe I brought one more battery. Yeah, here we go. And then I'm just gonna replicate this over here, and hopefully everything works out. Let's give it a try and see. Where are my black pipes? There they are. See what I said I needed to leave the... Ooh. Oh, right, I can run the cable through it. Right, right. That's why I need to leave this section open. I need to move all these too. Let's get these in there. Hopefully they're forever home. I've been through this a few times now, trying to get this just right. And I've been pulling up and replacing equipment quite a bit. I appreciate everybody's patience watching me place the same piece of equipment in a slightly different spot 5 or 6 times. Actually, oops. I done screwed that up. They need to be over 1 too. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Try 200. Use the right tool at least. Is that right? Yeah, it's over up against that seam. How did I think it was up against the other one? I was too worried about trying to get the back aligned and I didn't get the side aligned. Okay, so those should be in the ideal spot now. Let's test that theory. And that's the liquid one. I need the liquid regulator. I might swap this out for a pump. We'll see how it goes. And then this one, yeah, this is gonna pressure regulator goes here. And I might need to replace these with pumps, the liquid regulators, that is. Okay, so that's that. Let's get these in place. And how did I do it here? I just did a T-section. And then a straight pipe, okay. I think it's a T-pipe and a curve, and I've got 5 pipes left over, okay. Yeah, that's right. Where are my volume pumps? There they are. Yeah, that goes right in the center. Let me put those down. That was all my volume pump. I gotta go fetch more volume pumps from the other room. And then what did I say? This one goes to a T section there because there are power cables to the other side. Alright, and then that goes up like that, and I'll have a scrubber pipe that runs overhead. Yeah, I think that'll work. And if I put in some power cables for this section, it'll be like this. Come on, place. Yeah, okay. Let me put these in. This might not look very pretty, but it should look okay once the walls are in place. At least I think it will. And those pipes are annoying, but there's really not any good spot to place them. Yeah, and then that goes down like that. Like that, and then, yeah, because there's a, and the chip goes here, beside these pumps. I need to grab some more cables, too. Is that the right way up? Yeah, that is. I'll need more. I'll need another IC chip. Okay, more cables, IC chip. Let me go fetch more heavy cables. Turn on my light so y'all can see a bit better. If there's anything specific y'all want to see about the station, let me know and I can show it to you. That should do for now. I'm gonna have to place a bunch of new wires. Yeah, so let's see if I do... Yeah, and then that goes under there. Yeah, not exactly the most elegant, but this lets me drain the contents of these canister things, which I was not able to do before. Just making sure I've hooked up everything the same, because I can just keep repeating this pattern across the row here. Let me get those cables there. Actually, there was something else I needed. Yeah, I need these. This will empty out some of my inventory of unnecessary stuff too. Red, gray, green. I can close that thing once I've filled everything up. Yeah, I can get the steel sheets out of there and then I won't need that. Oops. Yeah, there we go. One less space pack open. I have a ton of space packs. I was using because I'd needed the extra inventory. Yeah, that's right. And then I just run this as a straight cable, or straight pipe all the way down to here. So this will be a little cramped, but this isn't really even the main area people would be going to do things like this. That's actually going to be up in here, where I'm going to replicate essentially the same sort of layout as down here. But I think what I'll do is I'll have the connectors and such on the far wall, or I might split it up a little bit. Right, I need some volume pumps. Let me fetch some volume pumps from the other room, just so I can get everything into place and make sure I've got it all laid out the way it's supposed to go. Add so many extra volume pumps. And when I changed a bunch of things to turbo pumps, because they added turbo pumps on me. And then nerfed the volume pumps really badly. Those are all volume pumps, yeah, okay. I don't think we'll need that many, but we do need a bunch. Extend those frames this way too and get this covered up, and it'll feel like a actual space station instead of the skeleton of a space station. Because right now it's more of the more of a skeleton than an actual station. No, you want to go that way, don't you? Yes, you do. And then that doesn't go there. Where do these go? Really, just up. Okay. Yeah, right. Oh, right next to the chip. Yeah, that's right. And the water's a special case, so I'll be using special thing. Okay. So I didn't really need that many volume pumps, did I? That's okay. That all I did over here? Yeah. I did, maybe I should have this pipe go backwards some, too. It's still kind of in the way. It won't really be in the way once the floor is covered up and people are just going here to swap a tank or to fill a tank or whatever. Gray. Let's get the gray pipes in. Did I? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. There's that, and oops, I need the green ones next. So yeah, this is starting to take shape. I think this will work out. I feel pretty good about this. As I should be able to do everything that I wanted to do as far as controlling this stuff. Even if I can't control the tank filler, like this tank filler thing with IC chips, I can at least control the canister filler. And that calls for yellow pipes. I don't know why anybody would want a tank of pollution, but there it is. On the pipe network if people want it. Yellow pipes there, and then water pipes. Yes, see, I might have to move those stairs over one. Just so this area doesn't feel unnaturally larger than it should. Wow, I have just enough water pipes to do that. Okay, perfect. And then I need 2 water volume pumps. If I have any of those kicking around. I'll find out in a minute. Oops. That's kind of an awkward place to stop. Sorry about that. And these should be isolated. That'll make it a little bit easier to, is that how that goes? Yeah. This will make it a little bit easier to get everything set up, since I won't have to look through a whole ton of things in the circuit network that aren't really applicable. And then what did I do for here? I did up like that. And then another one. Oh, okay, so this is actually pretty easy to replicate. There's a chip there. There's a... Actually, wait, did I do this right? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, so there's a wire that goes... I need to make sure all these components hook up and that nothing's doing, like, pass-through the cables. Because the circuit housing doesn't actually pass a connection. I was very briefly confused there, but it's okay. I think we're all good now. Okay, so that should actually be everything, barring the missing scrubber pipes. And no, I need to connect. I need to connect those sections. That is not everything. Is that music sounding a little bit out of tune? I've been having that problem. Oops, hunger caution. I can't tell if it's a song or if it's my music thingy messing up again. Yeah, that's a 3-way corner. I'm gonna need more cables. Let me see if I have any kicking around in any of these spare packs. Well, I got a couple extra. Nothing in that one. 4, nothing in that one. This is the problem with too many packs too, is that you get too much stuff accumulating. Nothing in that one. Yeah, I do have cables. Okay, I thought I had a lot more cables than that.
Jetpack on.
Let's take a look at this from the air if we can. See if we've hooked everything up. All these should match at this point. Minus the scrubber pipes, obviously. I'm just tracing the cables with my eyes, make sure everything hooks up together the way it's supposed to. Yeah, okay, there we go. And then this needs a hookup here. And there will be another APC there. Okay, so they should all be on their own private networks. They shouldn't have to worry about crossover. Let's hook up the scrubber pipe. And this will have a different scrubber pipe because it's a water pipe. Okay. So there's those, and I guess what I'll do is run it along the top here. Just like underneath those pipes. Is that in the right? No, that isn't. Christ. I don't want to accidentally cross-connect any of these pipes, even though they are empty at the moment. That's not bad. How is this going to look from out the window? You can barely see the mess. Okay. So it doesn't look too bad. Let me see what I'm getting a caution for. I've got 2 cautions up under that. Okay. Hunger taken care of. Thirst is over here. This section's going to get cleaned up a bunch. This water section. The air mix and such are all perfect, except, well, they need an air conditioner on them, I think. Because yeah, the nitrous fuel, you can see it likes to cool down. I like my atmospherics pipe run though. I think that looks really cool. I'm enamored with how that looks. But I think I have to move everything over. Over a block so that it's not quite so close to the rest of this stuff. But yeah, I think that's it. We need 1 APC, which we have printed, and we need 1 circuit housing. And I'm just looking to see if there's anything I need to do. I'll have to go through and set all the pressure regulators. Or the IC chip might set them. Then here we go. So I've got a way to evacuate any gas from here into the scrubber network, which I did not have before. So if somebody put like a bad canister in there, like a canister of volatiles in the oxygen thingy, it would have just filled it. No control over what happened. Now I can at least read the data port and see what's in the canister, what size canister it is, maybe. If I'm lucky, I can detect the size of the canister and I can set it to fill to the appropriate level, rather than overfilling a small canister. I believe there's a way to read that. Yeah, okay, so I can't go up any higher. Actually, I don't need to go that way yet. Let's see here. Where could I run that? I could run it under the stairs, maybe. These stairs need to come back a tile. I guess I'll just hook this up temporarily. Let's see here. It's that. That is lower. Shit. Hang on. Where do I run that? I could run it over here for the time being. Like run it down this tile. And over here. Actually, this will be a great place to put a canister emptier. So let me run the scrubber pipe over this way for now. And I can actually put it just right in the center. And I'll put a pump that goes... All these run offset though, so let me, I'll run the cable. Where am I going to run it? Like here, and then here. That's not where the others are. That'll give me anxiety. Yeah, that's in line with the rest of it now. Yeah, it is. And if I run it out from here, it won't intersect anything. At least I don't think it... Actually, no, all these go up by one, so that's on the same level as these now. So I'll have to run it up and over. Do I have the room for that? Yeah, I do.
Jetpack on.
Oh, but the water pipe comes zigzags that way. I never found a good fix for that. Other than just, I'll make this pipe zigzag too. No, I won't. I don't have any pipes left. Hang on. So if I go like that, and then that. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Face down, you know you want to. I'll have to grab some more scrubber pipe. I don't have any I can really scrap from this area. I can take this off. That gives me one pipe. Oh yeah, I don't think that looks too shabby. It's not great, but getting everything to really look really nice in this game is tricky. Let me go this way to get pipe. I've got some leftover pipe I could use, but it's already been painted. I'd rather just go ahead and grab a fresh stack.
Jetpack on.
Okay, that's not too bad. And if I get upset at the zigzags, I can always just move stuff over a little bit. If I need to. I said I was going to get an APC and a circuit housing, didn't I? Let me fetch those from the main thing. I do need to print up some more large batteries too. And I need to hook that whole line of APCs to the actual power grid. And I have some more pumpkins that are ready, yay! I said I needed one more APC, right? Yeah. Good, it's not giving me seeds. I've got enough pumpkin seeds, I have so many seeds. Okay, so one circuit housing. What else did I say I was gonna need? Another volume pump would be real handy. That's paint. That's empty. That's got pipe in it. Let me get those pipes out of there. And I can put those space packs away, the empty space packs. I do feel a little uncomfortable carrying around that many backpacks within backpacks within backpacks. I think this will do it. Wait, I need another circuit housing. I need another circuit housing for the canister drainer. Let me print that up here. One more circuit housing. And then I'm out of batteries too. Gold, copper, and steel. Yeah, these are the ones I want. I don't think I have enough to print as many as I want. I just need steel. Let me fetch steel. That housing will take a moment to print anyway. You're kidding me, I don't have any steel over here. I didn't leave myself one in the furnace, did I? That would be really nice if I did. "36 megapascals, okay. No, I didn't leave myself one in the furnace room. I suppose there's any on the wall that I missed in here. No, there is not. Not a single one. Let me just print out what I can. Oh, it looks like it's just going to be 2 of them. I'm going to need a few more than that. Let me make the trek over to mining and grab ourselves a bar of steel. And those batteries will print off while I'm doing that. Because I had to put the pumpkins in the cooker anyway. Oh yeah, I'll grab us a bar of steel. All the stuff I got in my inventory, I definitely have to clear that out and start recycling the stuff in that storage room that I'm not going to use right away, like the pump, like the uninsulated pipes and stuff like that. And this is hydroponics over here, and you can see I've got these dials are for daytime and nighttime for the plants. How long it's going to be, because these aren't even going to have skylights. I thought about rigging it to a daylight sensor, but something that Space Station 13 lets you do is to specify exactly how long or exactly how much light each plant is getting. And on there, it's an intensity setting. The light never turns off, but they have a way to filter the light. A lot of people don't even use it. It's kind of funny. I see hydroponics all the time, and they've never closed the little hood, because you can see a visible difference in the tile when they've closed off. Oh, sorry, I had to cough a little. When they've closed off the hood properly on the plant generators or plant trays, plant generators. Yeah, here's cargo. 500 grams of steel. These all hold. All the basic alloys are 500, and same as with the. Oops, smacked myself into the thing there. All of the regular materials are 500. And then I stack all of the super alloys, or whatever they're called, over here in 50s. Oh, what did I say I needed for the one thing that I was going to do? I said I needed wasploy. I think that was one of them. What's the other one? Stellite? And astraloy was the last one, I believe. Astraloy, okay. Now it looks like I got plenty left in. I haven't hooked up any LCDs for these yet. That's something I'm dreading to do. I'm really kind of hoping that they go in and add like a little LCD display that will show how much each of those vending machines has in it. Like add a display or a mouse over a tooltip or something. Just show me how many stacks it has. And that way I won't have to put down 21 LCDs and go through and name 21 vending machines and then configure a chip to do all that. Or configure 21 chips, because, you know. Actually, I could probably do it in, yeah, it would be 7 chips, wouldn't it? I think it would. I think it'd be 7 chips. If I did it just with the pins, because I could do 3 vending machines and 3 LCDs per chip if I did it via pins. Or if I did it via names, I could do all 21 on a single chip. That'd be super duper easy. Alright, first stop is here because we do not want to stuff 500 steel in that machine. And the rest of that can sit on the floor and wait. Alright, now this stop here. that one, and that one, and then okay, yeah, that was everything that I needed. Perfect. Okay, and then batteries here. I think I'm gonna need, what, 4 more? Or 3 more? Maybe 3 more? Maybe 3 more. Well, it's okay if I have a few extra large batteries too. Oh, did I not turn this on? No, I didn't. Yeah, I'll print up 3 more, and I'll let them charge in here. Actually, it'll just be 1 more now. I don't think they'll need nuclear batteries. That would be a bit excessive. Oops. I meant to leave those machines on and not do that. Alright, let's let that charge. I should have dropped off those volume pumps. One thing I am very glad about is that they did the liquid change with the liquid phase states and everything, and gas phase states. I'm glad they did that before I was too far along in my station. Because I've heard of other people who have who had a pretty intense setup for their station, and that just screwed them completely over. I needed 1 more APC, didn't I? You know, I might change that pipe so that it goes the other way. Because it's, I do like that, and like that, and like that. It's the same as the others then, in a sense. Not exactly the same, but close enough. So yeah, I want 1 more APC and a canister mount, and that'll be my canister drain spot, where I empty full canisters into the thing. Yeah, come to think of it, that thing again is in the way. I wonder if I can do a pipe, like a curved pipe. No, they intersect. Shit. I was hoping I could do like a curved pipe here, and then they wouldn't intersect. But that's obviously not going to happen. I might move this over 1. Actually, if I move it over 2... no, I'd be cutting through that still. Okay. Well, let's leave it like that for now, because at least it's hooked up. Let's see here. Programming these chips is going to be fun, because I'm going to have to actually customize each one to make sure it detects the right gas. Or liquid in this case. I'll have to come through with a black water line too. I don't even know where I'm going to run the black water line. I've got it right here for now. But I want to redo that at some point. What was I going to do? Yeah, I was going to grab another APC for this side of the wall. Oh good, that uses up my cable that I needed to get rid of. Let's see. And I need a canister mount. Or whatever they call them. They call them something weird now. Did I have an IC chip over there for that? I did, okay. And then I have a volume pump that I'll need, okay. I think I was going to put the volume pump just right there, instead of trying to do anything too fancy with it, because I don't need to worry about everything else with that with the canister drain, it's just going to empty a canister. So let's see, what else do I need to do over here to fix this up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it'll be 6 batteries that I'll need. So I'll need to print off another large battery. Okay, so another large battery, container mount, or whatever they're calling them these days. They renamed it something goofy and I can't remember what it is. Pipe utility. I think pipe utility. I believe it's pipe utility. We're gonna find out real quick. Pipe utility kit. One more large battery. Yeah, it's large. I can just pop it in there. Oh, these are already full. Okay. I got plenty of room in here now. Oops. I'm not gonna let me put the air tank in the battery holder. I wonder why. There's that. Just pop that in there for now. I need another APC, didn't I? Okay. Let's go put that stuff in place and the rest of the other battery will be charging. I got pipe utility. No, wait, I didn't get the pipe utility, did I? I forgot to pick it up, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, it's still sitting in there. There we go. I was gonna say, it wouldn't let me out. That airlock takes a while after the changes that happened. I've been trying to speed it up while still not doing anything too odd with it, but I might have to change it up somewhat. Oh, I missed the station. It's a good thing like the H button doesn't do anything because I keep pressing it by accident. That can't be a good sign. Make sure these are all facing the right way. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Okay. I don't want to blow up anything. Okay, and I've got the other large battery charging still, so, oops. Get me in there. Yeah, that might be a problem. Yeah, let me, I also need to take out one of these pipes for the pump. Okay, so then people can come over here and come on, empty out the stuff. How's I gonna go through here? I guess I'll just go under. Okay. Oh, and then I need to take this down here. Wire cutters. And how do I get over there? I would just go through here again, I guess. Actually, let me, yeah, I'll go through here again. Okay, so that hooks that up. This should turn on. Once that's turned on, yeah. This should turn on, yeah, okay. So for this one, it'll be real easy. I just read if there's anything in the tank, then it just turns that pump on. For the rest of these, it's going to detect what gas is in there, and then it will either turn on the pressure regulator and set the value, or if the gas is incorrect, or if there's no tank in there, it'll turn on the volume pump until that canister slot is empty. Let me turn all these volume pumps to max. And then we can all look forward to an exciting few minutes of programming as I work out what needs to happen with these chips. And I don't have those, okay. And I'll set the pressure regulator in the script. So let's see here. I should probably go inside somewhere safe before it's... Why is... Oh, I was about to say, why is that draining? It's because I have not hooked this up to main power yet. Where's my... Let me get rid of this power cable. Whoops. Let me get rid of this power cable with the right tool. Okay, and then I think I was just going to run the power cable up through here. I will need some more heavy cables to accomplish my goals. Also, are these... I'm wondering why this is flashing red when nothing should be draining. All these devices are off. Right? Yeah, that's off. It might just be the cold because it's -18 outside. But yeah, look at some of these devices are draining down. That's the output, right? Yeah, that must be the... No, wait. Did I hook that up wrong? I might have hooked this one up wrong. Hang on. I did hook that one up wrong. Okay, and then that'll drain downward down the line here. I should have my large battery ready by now. And I just need to fetch some more cable. I need like 3 pieces of cable. I'm gonna have to do something with those, with the draining pumps too, because I don't want people to have to turn on their jetpack to have to access those. And oops, I passed atmospherics. I gotta remember where atmospherics is now in relation to everything else. Okay, now that's charging again. Let's see here. Yeah, I need that one battery. Now I can put gas canisters in here to empty them. I can do it right now. Without the chip, it'll just be manual. Anyways, let me test it out. Does this hooks up, right? Yeah, it hooks up to our scrubber line. Okay. So if I put a canister in there, I should see stuff happening. It's getting scrubbed right away. We can see the filters turn on and off. And my next step is to change these chips. All these chips are identical right now. They just check for the presence of any gas in here and then they turn the filter on. I can optimize it further by making sure they only check for the existence of their own gas and then turn the filter on. Wait for this to get down to nothing. And then, yeah, that volume pump seems to handle it pretty well. Oh shit, we got a storm coming in. Let me swap that one out and see how long it takes. Yeah, that drains really fast, so I don't need to worry about that. Please don't drop. Okay. If I drop my pad, I'd lose it in the storm. We'll get back to the actual main little base camp there. Base shelter camp. I'll swap out my suit battery and stuff too, because I gotta do that. It'll be a good time for me to take a stretch and everything too, and I'm gonna turn up my heat. It's super duper freezing. I am super duper broke too. I don't have the money to pay any of my fucking bills that are coming up. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, well, there's the other battery at least. Four liters of water. Yeah, good thinking. Let me eat and drink while I'm here. Swap out my suit battery. Swap out the light battery that lets y'all see what's going on. 73, yeah, that's about what I expected. That's my welding tool at. Yeah, let me swap that out. Every other tool should be perfectly fine still. Let me swap out my jetpack. I'm almost out of oxygen, which is distressing. But I should have another oxygen can in here. Yeah, I do, okay. Let me move that up there. I'll have to get the oxygen tank hooked up quickly. I don't even need a chip for that, really. But let's try our hand at coding. I'll need more gold to print more of these, but one should be enough to start with. I've got gold in the thingy. Okay. Just in case they add data ports to those tanks. So let's see, I want to check and see what is it, what are the data properties of that thing? The canister thingy here. Let's see, I have one of those chips. Configuration, is that it? I'll take my tracker chip and not lose it. Quantity. How does it tell what? There's got to be a way to tell what canister is in that thing. Gas tank storage. Yeah, here we go. Huh. I don't know how to... Maybe it's prefab hash. Maybe that tells what is occupying the slot. See, this is what I haven't ever automated these before. 169. No, so the prefab hash doesn't change depending on the canister. There were some other data slots in there too. Logic slots, like I can read occupied. Oh, occupant hash. That's what I want. That's what I want. Okay. Okay, so occupant hash will tell me what type of canister is in there. First thing I need to do, though, is... Okay, so it's going to check for bad gas. If the gas in the thing is bad, then it will just turn the pump off and turn the drain on, and it'll jump back to the start and check it again. Otherwise, it'll continue with the check. And this is how you do functions. I had somebody looking into how you do functions, and I was trying to explain like JAL and JRA. I should probably be writing this up in like Notepad or something like that, because I don't have copies of any of these scripts on my computer. They're just in the game. But the thing is, the stuff that I've written is not very complicated. It's time consuming to write, but I tend to write it so that it's you know, fairly innocuous, fairly straightforward. Actually, I might need to do something else first. How am I gonna do this? I want it to check and see if the pressure is 0, then I want it to I want it to jump back to the actually I can yeah. I'm not. What am I doing this? I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? Oh, okay. Right. So I do RA there. If the pressure is 0, then it continues with the loop. Otherwise, if the ratio of oxygen is not 1, then it identifies it as a bad gas mix. Otherwise, it continues with the script after the JAL line. Actually, let me do... Wait, I want to identify the canister first. That's occupant hash. Right, I want to check and see if it's a gas canister smart or just a canister. forgot how to do a define. Is it just an alias? Yeah, I haven't done defines or constants before either. This might have been one where I should have gotten like a script from the workshop instead. But I wanted to do some coding live and see if people were into that or not. You know, I might do that. Let me, here, export what I have to the chip, and then I'm going to edit it and check the library. Because I'm pretty sure I had a canister filler. Oh, define, okay. That's how I do a define. Furnace controller, IC controller, weather station, atmospheric mix controller. Starting example. Well, I guess I didn't have a script for editing the canisters. Let me check the workshop real quick and see if I can find one. Because that's actually, it's going to be complicated. I might as well get a script that's been thoroughly tested and written by somebody who knows what the hell they're doing. I'm just checking the workshop here real quick. I've even searched for canister filler before. Relevance, most popular. Let me try most popular just to make sure I'm looking at a good one. Filtration IC canister filler. Oh, that's atmospheric filter. Okay. Auto canister fill pipe and canister flushing. Okay. Automatic flushing of a gas canister and a pipe using a dial for. Oh, no, I don't need one with a dial. Shit. Canister refill with LED. I don't need an LED. Smart canister load system. I'm looking for one, but Causer Evil probably has one. I think he's done a good one. Or if not Causer Evil, then somebody has. Autofill your smart canister with whatever gas you're pushing into it. Warning, this will make regular canisters explode. Okay, well, it isn't that hard to occupant hash. Oh, these people have like a different one. Here's one with a different one. Automatic filling of a gas. Oh no, that's another one. Shit. I might have to just try one of these and edit it. If I can't find a good one, I'll write my own, but well, here, let me try one of these. I'll try this O2 auto gas canister fill. If it's got the code in there to do its thing. There's the new one, okay. The Stationaries at least does load the stuff. I don't need the lever, the dial. I don't need the pipe analyzer. It would be reading from the tank. I wonder why they didn't make it read from the actual tank itself. God, look at this. No, I'm not going to be able to edit this. Why did they put in the aliases if they don't use the aliases? It makes it so hard to read because then I have to scroll up and down seeing what... There's no D5 even. Look, D5 is not set in the alias here either. Okay, so that one was a bust, but that's okay. There are other canister filler code things I can find. Tank storage autofill. Volume pump, back pressure regulator, and canister storage. Place a volume pump aiming into your canister storage. Let me check out that one. I'll check out that one and see if it's any good either. Let's see. I think I searched for canister filler. I can also try storage. Let's see. I need to set this so that it only shows IC code too, because I'm getting like mods. That's better. Okay. Let's see here. I'm looking through the workshop right now, just trying to find a good script to do the canister loading. Why do all these want levers? You should just detect when there's a canister in the thing or not. Automatic gas canister mixer. Over display. Let me try searching for storage. Well, let me see what this script that I just loaded was. Huh. Everything's blank now. Yeah, the game paused. Is that why? Yeah, overwrite, please. That didn't work. I had to come out. I had to go out and go back in. No, that's not the... That's not... Huh. I wonder... I could have sworn I had a really good one. It might have put it at the top or something. Tank storage autofill, yeah. Another one that doesn't quite do it. And this is obsolete because the volume pumps have changed. Like this is yeah. Setting, I think, is the D1. I have to keep scrolling up and seeing what things do. Let's see here. Try searching for storage. Oh, this is gonna be like suit storage and everything else too. Gas storage control. Tank storage autofill. I just want something to fill up a canister. Like intelligently fill a canister and detect what kind of canister it is. Try searching just for canister. Canister pilot can handle both regular canisters and smart. Oh, that sounds good. Filter and purge for both liquid. Who did this? Sheridan. Okay. Yeah, I attached a number of screenshots. I'm just, come on, tell me what it needs. Purge station. All the same build but lead off the filler, pump and purge analyzer. Insert a normal canister or a smart canister. A safety measure. Even ground following this. Let's see. Once the canister's been filled, the station goes into wait for removal, waits for you to pick up. Color. I don't need an LED. Everybody wants an LED. Well, I guess I'll set an LED. Okay, well, let me try this. Let me try this one. This looks good. Canister pilot. God, I love these 1 pixel wide scroll bars. Real great for somebody with arthritis. It's fantastic. Works amazing. Can't. Where is it gonna? What was it? It was called Canister Pilot. Sorry, I'm a little quiet. I'm just trying to find something that works. I don't want to. I don't like reinventing the wheel. I have no problem making my own scripts. Well, it looks like this doesn't. Well, this needs a lot of LEDs required. You couldn't have made that optional. Purge analyzer, and it uses a pump instead of a pressure regulator. This also doesn't check the contents of the existing canister. But I might be able to modify it to do that. I don't know where I'm gonna put LEDs if I have to shove LEDs in here somewhere. What would I need to do? Structure pressure regulator? Is it? See, this is where I don't know if it's. Oh, you can just put the names in the thing. Okay, so that's occupant hash. I wonder why that's red. Is that going to be a problem? I need steel. Let me get steel and I can write this to a chip and test it out. Yeah, let me get some steel. I'll write it to a chip and test it out. Bonk. Here, I meant to take a second steel bar with me and leave it in that overhead bin. That's what that bin is for. Whenever I need to fetch something, I try and fetch 2 of it and leave an extra one up here because I'll probably need it sooner or later. Wait, what? Oh, gold! I needed gold. Shit. I misread it. I thought I needed steel. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have gold over there. And I only put 100 steel in that machine, so it's nothing. A circuit. I guess it detects the occupant, and if it's not one of these, then I have trouble reading the code this complicated, to be honest. I have not I've done programming before. Like I've done C sharp. I started with basic, but I've done C sharp. I've done Perl. I've done all kinds of weird programming languages, in-game programming languages and stuff too. But I admit I'm not the best programmer, and I work better with I don't know why some of the text is red. They might have changed something, especially with this select statement. It's shown up red, but then also, what is this? R1. So is this like a typo in the script? Did they screw some things up? Because look, they've got, see, some of the code is in red. So I'm starting to wonder if this is out of date. And I'm looking in here to see where I could shoehorn in the code that would make it purge analyzer D4. Where are they using D4? Okay, they've actually got the device names. I'm trying to figure out how this works. Let me check the description again. They were really long-winded in this description. I mean, I appreciate the details, but man, I am trying to figure out what I'd like it to do is detect if the gas inside doesn't match the desired gas, and then if it doesn't, then you know, dump the contents of the canister first. Okay, you can choose between a volume pump or a pressure regulator. Fill up a smart canister. Takes about 5 minutes and 30 seconds using a pressure regulator. The volume pump takes 25 seconds. Yeah, not anymore, buddy. Not after they nerf the volume pumps. They nerfed the hell out of volume pumps. So why does the script use a pipe analyzer when you can just get the data right out of the tank? Yeah, the script uses a pipe analyzer to check the tank. Oh, and he's got. You can use at least a pressure regulator to fill instead of oh, his wiring is much nicer than mine is. Alright, I'm gonna have to print off at least one LED for this, because this needs an LED. And it looks like it uses a console too, but it's optional. Copper, okay. Well, let me go fetch some copper. Pretty sure I got copper over here. Yeah, there we go. Thanks for your patience while I was checking through the script listing online. I didn't really have a good like automated canister filling script. I started working on one, but it's something that's complicated, and I'd rather not spend 2 or 3 hours reinventing the wheel just to say that I made a script that can fill a fucking gas canister. You know? This time I could be spending doing something else, you know, anything else. Let me get over here and see if I even have a place to put a light. If I have a place to put a console, I'll put a console in too. But I think it's going to even be a struggle to fit the light in somewhere. Yeah, because I can't... Well, I can put it up here. I'll need to get the windows and such in. But other than that, you know, I could put it on the floor here. That's about all I can do for that right now. So let's do that. And let's put down the right kind of LED, because I think it wants an actual LED. Actually, I think it wants a light. Let me see what he used it. No, he used an LED. Okay. Okay, so it's failed on air. It's area gas tank storage, LED, filter pump, console. No, I don't have a console. Pipe analyzer. I don't have a pipe analyzer. It should be able to read it right off the thing. Let me check the script. He's got more documentation in the script than he does on the thing he is saying what's required or not. Come on, come on. That's so long I forgot what I was going to check now. The pipe analyzer. At what point is that used in the script? Yep, pixel perfect scroll bars. Thank you, Windows, for setting that precedent. I hate you. I hate you so much. This God. Oh, maybe it doesn't. I wonder if there's anywhere I could squeeze a pipe analyzer and not have it. If I can't put a pipe analyzer there. Like, yeah, no, shit. I don't have anywhere I could put a pipe analyzer on this thing. Well, I could run a little bit of pipe out the back and then hide it under the wall. But I think this was saying it was optional. Because it calls it a purge, yeah, purge analyzer optional. Purge pump is required, okay. I just have to label everything because there's 2 of these on the network.
There is not nothing but nice love and nasty love, spiritual love and material love.
Okay, let's try this again. Storage is storage. LED. Filter pump. Oh, filler pump. Volume pump. Or pressure regulator fill canister. Console, I don't need a console. I don't need a purge analyzer. And a purge pump will be the purge canister. I screwed that up. Yeah, I did. Let me fix that. At least make it all consistent, you know? Okay. Alright, so this code should work at this point. They said the console was optional and the purge analyzer was optional. So I might have to put that in. Yeah, I could run a little bit of pipe and stick it on the back there. I don't like that, but it works better than... Or I could, no, I don't really have anywhere I could put one of those. What's it erroring at? Unknown at 55. Let's try that again. Unknown at 55. What's 55? Well, I mean it's a line number, but what is it trying to do at line 55? Oh, it's trying to do the console even though it said it was optional. Where does it... I wonder why it didn't, Huh. Well, that's really disturbing. That's... Okay. So I could put an LED up here and a console here. I'd have to put some frames in and then... Actually, let me see if walls will do it. If walls do it, then I'll put the LED up there and the console up there. I have enough walls for walls. Wall... If it lets me put the light up there, then it should let me put the, yeah, okay. It should let me put a console up there then. That's a little disappointing that they didn't code that quite correctly. I mean, I understand that kind of thing is complex, so I'm not complaining. So I'll need a console and a gas display.
Jetpack on.
Oh, Supa's still doing stationaries too. Wow, he's going really late. I was watching his stream earlier. So console and a gas display. And I don't need more than one right now. Okay, so yeah, we'll put a alright, good. Oh, you're kidding me, it's got the fucking thing on the bottom. I guess I'll just have to do it like that. Or the tilty one has the power on the top. I kinda wish it had the power on the bottom. That would be really nice. Or that there was a variant with the power on the bottom. See if it sets that automatically. Console. So that's all set. That's set, and that's set. Line 32. Try resetting it just in case. Okay, it hasn't errored out this time. And the console's off. Let me... Okay, there's a canister in there. Are you gonna do anything? Or does it really want that? I probably have to configure this to show. Yeah, but it's not doing anything. Is it gonna... Let me see what I have to do for this thing. Gas display is optional. That's false. Do include the gas display console. It should be configured to the gas tank storage for setup, not the IC housing. Okay. Make sure you turn... Okay. So I do have to configure it manually. Normal canisters and smart canisters, I know that. I take the canister out, this... Yeah, it reclaims it, so I need an analyzer. I do need an analyzer. I'll have to pull apart those frames and stick a pipe analyzer on the back of each of those things. I can at least run the cable back there, that's not too big of a problem. Let me configure this, because it's not going to work.
Jetpack on.
Okay, that's 1.96, yeah, that's right. I might need to set the pressure regulator. I'll give a second for the script to start up. That might be part of the problem. Yeah, it's not turning on. Did I set the right things? I set it storage is gas tank, storage, LED, fill canister, not fill tank, okay. Console, purge. No device. I think I need the purge thing. It's gonna have an error about that. And I don't really see any place I could slap a pipe analyzer that wouldn't... because I've only got these two pipes really. So I'll have to take this wall apart. I can't get back there. let me wait for taking apart the rest of the walls. let me see if this works before I do anything further. Where's my backpack full of pipes? There you are. I was trying to avoid having any equipment hidden back here, if I could help it. But, you know, sometimes you gotta do the thingy. I still can't get back there. Shoot. Well, let's try this first and see if this works, because, it's still questionable as to whether this script works after all the changes that have happened with code and everything else.
Jetpack on.
And I don't have any gas in the lines yet either, but that shouldn't be a problem. Alright, let me just print off one pipe analyzer. I don't want to print off 6 and then have it find a script that does everything without needing it. Damn, I'm freezing my ass off in here. Do I have any pipe analyzers? No. Iron, really? Iron. I don't have any iron over here last time I checked. I'll have to jog over to Cargonia real quick. Yep, no iron. That's okay. It's the only problem with this sprawling station is that all my resources are now over in cargo. Unless I leave some in that room that I've been working out of. Fortunately, I don't need to stuff 500 iron in that machine. I'll break it up into 100 chunks. And then I will put those in the appropriate machines. The rest can sit in that little room and wait until I need them.
Have a duty to perform. Have a duty to perform.
Oh, it's late.
I remember to turn this bad boy off, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, so let's go to put a pipe analyzer on that thing. If the script doesn't work out, we'll come back to writing our own. I don't get any special feeling. I get a special feeling of achievement when I write some piece of clever code, but I don't get that same feeling when I'm writing a clever piece of code, spending hours on it, and somebody else has already written something that's, you know, better. So it's kind of like a situation where, you know, I do like to check the workshop, and if somebody else has written something that's just better than I could ever write, there's no shame in using that. I have no, the only thing it might matter is if I decide to sell the map for this thing, is that I've, you know, if I'm using other people's code, that's questionable right there. Okay. Come on, okay. I did so well too, avoiding having any equipment being hidden. But I think of this as maybe it'll be temporary. Maybe I can find some way to rearrange this stuff so that it doesn't I wonder if I put the pipe underneath. I'm thinking now, like if I've got this wire, if I put a pipe coming out here and I put the analyzer on that, would it hook up to that? But first off, we got to see this code working, and it's just, it should be turning on those pumps even though there's no gas in the input line, because it doesn't check the input. It just checks the output. Okay, so there's purge pump, purge canister, pipe analyzer, the console, the filler pump, which is the pressure regulator, the LED, and the gas tank storage. Let me reset everything. Let me take that out of there, actually. This code's proven to be more trouble than it's worth. It's still not, it should be detecting something, like it should be doing, it should be performing some action at this point. Are you just not gonna? Well, set that one to 0, so it did something. Yeah, is it just not gonna? Do I have to turn the light on and off? No, this code just isn't working, is it? Gas tank storage, LED, filler pump, console, pipe, pipe analyzer, or purge analyzer they call it, and a purge pump. Let me take that out. Let me turn this on. Let me wait a few seconds. It says it takes 2 or 3 seconds to fully do its thing. Yeah. Okay, this is not working. It's just not working. Not working. Anyway, I think I can put a piece of pipe here and then put the pipe analyzer on that, and I think the wire going through will still hook up and stay there, even though I can't do that after the pipe analyzer is on the pipe. I've got a complete wire path, right? Like I didn't destroy any wires by accident. Yeah. There's a complete path to from power to every device. Maybe I have to, maybe it was that. State 0. Maybe it was the state. Maybe I had that incorrect. Oh, and now it's lit up. Okay. But it hasn't turned on the fill canister button. Said it might take a few seconds. What's the state? 0? Okay. State is still 0. Let me turn it off while the state is 0. Okay. Red, no canister, and the state is 0. Oh, and it is purging now. Did I remember to hook these up to the... Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, and so it's purged. And now it's back to state 0. Let me pop in... So this should take a few seconds before it does its thing, before it turns on the fill canister, pressure regulator fill canister. But it isn't turning it on. It should be turning on the pressure regulator. Well, I got an idea. What state are we in? 0? Let me turn it off. Let me take that out. Okay, fill canister. Okay, it's purging. Wait until it gets back to its default state, and then I'll reset the IC chip just in case something's wrong with the IC chip. Okay. It's off. State 0. Okay. Now it's on. It should be turning on this volume pump. Huh. If I turn on the volume pump, what happens? It turns it back off again. So why is it not... Why is it not working? That is very bizarre. Shit, I'll have to, That's funny. The way it landed, there's a knob poking through it. It makes it look like the computer has a steering wheel. Okay, so it's... So what condition is this in where it's... The light is orange. Color dot yellow. Check settle. There's all these move this, move that, and it's like... So it's settling. Why is it not? And I don't get these red markings at all. Is that saying it has a problem? Is like there's a typo in the thing? But why is that select function? Register A, B, and C. So it should register, okay, register A, B, and C. What's the problem? Select takes 4 parameters. But why is it having a problem with color white there when it has no problem with color white here? Is there a typo missing? Why would it have a problem with that? And what about the div? I know that's divide, but yeah, div only wants 3. What is this div R1, R12? Did they mean R12? Cause I'm looking through here to see. Yeah. Did they change the number of registers that are available? I remember we used to have a lot more registers. Or we used to have a lot of registers. Of course, there's no info on what registers we have access to. No, because look, here's R10. Okay, so it lets me put in R12 there, but why is this having a problem? Let me see what they say on the... Okay, this was June 5th, so it's fairly recent. Well, I'll leave a comment on the guy's script and see if he responds.
We can leave.
Yeah, that is very, very unusual. I don't see why it's having a problem with... Yeah, this round, like, why is it erroring out? See, they've got some of this should be register 11, but it's treating it like register 1 and then a 1 right next to it. And the divide code and the select code, I don't know why this is... Select is supposed to take 4 arguments also. Also, the script just ends. Oh, that's probably why it's... Because there's no... Because there's nothing after this line. This script is not something that would work. Oh, I might have... Let me load this. Let me import. That was probably my bad. Is it gonna try and fill? Yeah, that was my bad. It's 127 lines, so when I did a carriage return, it messed some things up. Yeah, these select lines it's treating like an error. And the divide is treating that like an error. And it just isn't filling the tank. It isn't ever turning this one on. Let me see, did I do volume pump fill canister? And that's the, yes, that's the right one. Gas storage, console, pipe analyzer, purge. Yeah, it just doesn't fill. If I turn that on, yeah, look, it turns it right back off again. So it's getting stuck somewhere in the code. I don't know if I have the expertise to troubleshoot this. I wanted something that just worked, you know what I mean? If anybody's a wizard at coding and spots the error, let me know. I'm still looking through this just to see if I can figure it out. there'd be no way for me to modify this script either to check the gas type in the canister and see if it was not matching the preset type. Wait, is that orange or yellow? It looks kind of orange. If it's what color dot orange? Let's see, I cannot hit that fucking scroll bar to save my life. So it's checking for settle. I don't see where it would ever... I don't see any like sleep commands either. Where it's supposed to be pausing. It might be that the person's script was supposed to be longer than this, but then it got cut off. Maybe it got cut off because he's all the way at 127 lines. Take out those multiply lines if you just put in 6,000 and 12,000 in here. That would save a few lines of code. I'm not good at writing my own code, but I am good at optimizing other people's complete code and fixing broken code. Usually good at fixing broken code. This is gonna be okay, now it drains. All I'm doing is emptying the oxygen out of this tank a little bit at a time. The good thing I have my other oxygen tank has plenty of O2 still left in it. Okay, so it's white and it's off, and we're in state 0. Let me put a canister in. It turns yellow or orange. I don't know which one that is. And then it just doesn't do anything. I know it can't be that there's no gas in the line because it doesn't ever check that. It should just turn the pumps on and off. I mean, none of the stuff here is supposed to check that. Yeah, look, it just doesn't work. Okay, I just have to accept that this doesn't work. Let's wait a second and see if it drains. It didn't actually drain this time. Reset it again just in case. Okay. Yeah, I just about give up. This is the script called Canister Pilot on the workshop. But, oh, Supra stopped streaming Stationeers, damn. I wonder if I'm the only one still streaming Stationeers. No, we got somebody else in a non-English speaking non-English stream. Stationaries is really popular with a lot of European folks, and it's really cool. I like that kind of stuff. Okay, so it drains properly. This doesn't fill. It's drained everything down. Yeah. I give up. I don't know. Okay. You're doing your thing. IC housing is 0. Volume pump fill canister. Let's set that to 0 even. LEDs, fill canister. Purge analyzer. I guess that's cool that this canister filler no longer stores gas in and of itself. Oh wait, no, now it kicked on. What did I do differently? I don't get it. I did something different this time, but I don't know what. Well, let's see. I don't have the upper area hooked up yet, so this should fill pretty fast. Downside is if I need to purge it, I don't have a purge. Well, there, I'll set up that temporary purge line. And we'll see. That is really weird. I don't know what I did differently. Okay. Well, let's pressurize that line and see if it starts filling, and if it stops filling at 12 megapascals like it's supposed to. It should automatically stop filling at 12 megapascals. Here's the thing though, I don't know what I did differently relative to the last few times I've been through this rigmarole. I mean, at least it's doing its thing now. I could replace this with a turbo pump too for a bit more speed. Because that's taking a... yeah. Prefer to use pressure regulators to fill these too, but I understand that's... This script is not handling some of these things well. I don't know what I did to get it working. But if this does work, it should be good for all 6 of these, plus the water and the drainer. I just have to not... Oh, oops. I didn't mean to leave that on. I'll save my air canister to test the draining function. Or my waste canister to test the draining function. But yeah, this is bizarre. It should fill this up to 12 megapascals. For anybody just joining, this is not my script. This is somebody else's script that they've designed. I think it was designed before the changes to stuff like pumps and everything else too, and the liquid changes, because I don't think it reads liquid pressure. I don't know if it reads liquid pressure correctly. I'll have to dig through the code and see if I can understand it a bit better. The confusing part is I don't know what I did differently. Maybe I didn't leave the chip alone long enough. Maybe it hadn't finished doing its initialization process. That's the only thing I can think of. It might take some time to actually do its thing properly. I think what I'll do, I might, actually no.
Oh, today was an unusual day, but after this, there'll be no more distractions.
How does this look from top? Because we're gonna be looking out a window with all that. Yeah, it won't look too bad. It's kind of messy, but I might lower these pipes down by 1. This is filling, I can't deny that. Just the question of if it's gonna keep working correct. Because it did not initialize properly for some reason. But I don't think I changed anything between just popping the chip out and popping it back in and resetting everything like I had been. I'll have to, if I do use this, I'll have to print off a bunch more consoles and LEDs. Oh, and my battery's probably full too. Where I could stick a sign except right below the APC. Well, let's see if this works, and then we'll go from there. If it does work, I might crank up the pressure to 19. They've got it set to 12 megapascals. Yeah, it's 100 kilopascals. It's not losing any temperature. Very interesting. Interesting script. It seems cool. I wish I knew why it didn't properly initialize, or didn't work, I should say, the first few times I tried it. Well, either way, I'll have an oxygen tank that'll be full. I'll get it up to 19. I'll set the script to do 19 instead of 12 for these canisters. I think the regular canisters hold 10. Oh, 8,000. 8,000. What do the smart canisters hold? Max pressure 20,000. Okay. So maybe I'll set it to 18. And there's a bunch of different types of canisters in here for the regular ones too. That's gonna be an issue. Maybe I'll set this to 18 for the smart canisters. We have to see if this does its job first. Yeah, those pumps are real slow. I might replace that with a turbo pump, because this was supposed to be full already. God, I gotta print off 6 turbo pumps. 6, maybe 7 turbo pumps. If I do 7, can I get a power cable over to this one? Yeah, I can, okay. Alright, well, I think I've got some turbo pumps in the shed. Let's wait until see if this does its job at what it's supposed to do with this, and if I need to change it, I can change it. Oh, it might fail because I don't think turbo pumps existed. Actually, I think it checks to see if it's a pressure regulator, and otherwise it assumes it's a pump. I'm kind of wary about changing this setup now that I've got it working. But yeah, look at that. It's slowing down. It takes more and more power and more time for these to I wonder why it's adjusting the oh, it's turning the volume down. But yeah, the author didn't mention turbo pumps at all. I don't think turbo pumps existed when they wrote this script, because it is a few months old. But yeah, look at it. It's turning the it's used to the 100-liter original limit. Yeah, God, I don't know what I did differently with this chip. Canister pilot, okay. Confirm, edit, pause, I don't want it to blow away. And yeah, it still has a few errors, like a few, this div line, it's like it's not reading the code right or something, or maybe there's some kind of other issue. I'm lucky it hasn't exploded anything yet. This is dropping the volume down as it fills up, so it's slowing down a lot. But it's used to these pumps handling a lot more, because these lines used to hold a lot more gas. They used to hold 10 times as much gas. And these volume pumps used to process 10 times as much gas. There's like a double nerf going on there. Well, we should see it shut down at 12, even if it's... God, it's going real slow now. Let's see if it stops. I don't know if I'm talking too much or not talking enough. I'm kind of rambling at some points. We're almost there. We're almost there. It won't be too much longer. We'll see this. 12. Is it gonna stop? Yeah, it stopped. Okay. And then when I take this out, okay, then it begins purging. And it's drained down. Is it really 0? I can't tell. It keeps shutting it off. Fighting me. I turn off the thing for a minute. Oh, yeah, it is empty. Okay. Turn it back on. Let me try draining the canister over here and then pop it back in. I won't drain the whole thing. There. That drained quite a bit, actually. Let me pop the canister in again and see if it recognizes. Okay, it should allow it to settle, and then it should turn that pump on. It should turn that pump on. Maybe I didn't give it long enough last time. Wonder what the hell's going on with this thing. Yeah, look, it's not doing its thing again. Looked like it worked once and now it doesn't wanna work again. Am I missing something with this? Let's let it purge. Okay, there it purged. It's purging. And it can empty a canister just fine. Okay, maybe it needs a second to reset. Maybe I pulled it out and put it back in too quickly. I'll put it back in. Maybe it only fills the canister if it's empty. Let's give it a moment. Because it is supposed to have a delay before it starts filling a canister. No, huh. Okay, I'm gonna let it purge. I'm gonna drain this thing all the way down to 0. But that's a problem because I usually don't wait until my gas canisters are 0 before popping them in. This is at least draining quickly because it's dumping to a pipe that has like nothing in it. Or next to nothing in it. I meant to grab that battery. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of oxygen left. I'll get it completely empty. And then we'll see. Wow, that takes some time, doesn't it? Yeah, I might need to replace that with a turbo pump too. It's almost to the point where the regular pumps are obsolete. It's like there's not really much point to using some of those. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe it'll work better with a completely empty canister. Yeah, look, now it starts filling. Huh, so I have to use this with completely empty canisters or it won't fill? Is that what the problem is? So that's going to be a hell of a problem to work with. Let's see, kit walls. Let me go put up the rest of the walls if I'm going to use this script. I can always use this until I get something better too. We know it shuts off at 12 megapascals, so let me actually change the script. Yeah, you purge. You drain. Okay, it's emptied itself out. Let me turn that off. Let me load it again from the library just in case I've messed something up in this script. And I'll set this to 18 megapascals instead of 12 because I want my oxygen tank to be pretty darn full. Let me go get a turbo pump. See if that helps matters. I'm pretty sure I have some printed off at least. Not the 7 or 8 I'll need, but I should have a few. Let's see here. Oh, and Pythos is doing Rimworld. Oh, he is up late too. It's 6 in the morning. He's in the same time zone I am. He was talking about... Well, he was talking about something in my time zone. I don't want to fucking dox the poor guy. Because he's fucking nice. Oh my god, I have 8 turbo pumps. How did I... alright, I'm not going to question it. Oh wait, shit. I just blew a bunch of my air out of base. It's okay. Oh no, wait, I've got the battery in my inventory. Okay, that's the thing I was going to grab was that battery, the large battery. And let me go pick up some walls, because I need the walls to finish up the upper area if I'm going to put LEDs and such on them. Yeah, I don't know why it won't fill the canister when it's already partially full. That might be a feature of the script, I don't know. For all I know it is, you know, the author designed it that way. I've been reading through the code, but I am not that good at the code. I'm not that good at coding. Yeah, and I've got this office shifted down. I can shift everything south 1 tile. I needed to put those windows there anyway. Just now I'll need them to support the signs. And, oh, let me put the battery away. That'll give me an extra inventory slot. Okay. So you're completely drained, right? Yeah. Let's test this out with a turbo pump and see if it works. I've got to find my other bag of pumps. No, not there. There it is. Yeah, volume pump. No, come back. Don't blow away in a storm. I know I'm going to drop something important and it's just going to fucking evaporate in the storm. Hard to see those holograms sometimes. Okay, so let's adjust this to use the turbo pump. Turbo pump gas, okay. Now turn on. And if I put an empty canister in here, it should start filling. It does. And it's filling at 50. Oh, it's actually slowed it down some. It's not going at the max speed that it could go. Yeah, look, it's only 77. Yeah, 70. So it doesn't like filling partially full canisters for whatever reason. At least it's filling much faster now with the turbo pump. I think this is more like how the author intended it to be. Yeah, and look, it's manually decreasing the speed of the gas too as it fills up. It looks like it has a lot of math in there to do that. And I know I'm cycling a lot of O2 through my, well, not a lot. I'm cycling enough O2 through my scrubber system that I keep going back and forth, but I've got 8 megapascals in there. It should be fine. And these canisters don't hold much volume in the way of things. Take a minute to stretch my hands and everything. I'll be kind of quiet. I think if I set this up with no filler pump, then it just acts as a purge pump. I think that's what the author was saying about. Because the script can be used to fill a canister or to drain a canister. Only thing it doesn't do is detect the gas. Detect like what gas is supposed to be in there versus what gas is actually in there. Which it could do off of that analyzer. quite a conundrum. It's dropped it way down. This is something I'll still want to just swap a canister into and walk away from if I can get away with it. But if this works, at least it'll be a placeholder for until I get like a better system or a better script or something like that. Not to imply this one is bad, I want it to fill the canister even if it's like partially full, if I can get away with it. And my system was nice and clean. I didn't have anything hidden behind the walls, but I've got to squeeze this pipe analyzer in behind there because there's no room for it anywhere else. Let's see here. I put those steel sheets there. Yeah, it's still going. It slows it way down. This was obviously designed for before the capacity changed to pipes. Go get some water here real quick. Hey, oh, no, I'm gonna have to hit the nitrous oxide pipe. These pipes don't burst when you bump into them. Could be worse, you know. I want to get this up until it's blue. It'll show blue when it's full. So if 18 doesn't do it, I might crank it up to 18.5 or 19. I had it going to 19 before. Which you want to be careful. If the gas gets heated, then it will expand and you'll end up rupturing the can. But all my source gas is pre-treated to be 20 degrees. And this canister is insulated, so it doesn't seem to lose heat. Even if it's negative 35 out right now. Portion of a liter. This takes a while to fill. This isn't what the author intended. They've changed the gas mechanics since he wrote this script. I was hoping it would still work reasonably well though. So I'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more consoles, 7 more LEDs. It's going at like half a liter. This is being really, really sedate at filling a canister. I probably should have set it to 19 instead of 18. I want visually I want the bar to be blue on these canisters, except for nitrous oxide and pollutants. I'm going to have to fill to probably a smaller, probably like 900 kilopascals for nitrous oxide and 3 megapascals for chlorine. Or pollutants, as the game likes to call them. So it'd fill faster if it didn't throttle the speed down quite so much. 18. Yeah, now it's done. And then it's going to purge the excess gas from the line. Because this pipe here is also pressurized to 18 megapascals. Got a storm coming.
Jetpack on.
No, that's green. Okay. Okay, let's Christ, I got too many bags. Let me make sure I haven't. Okay. Now, if I turn this on, it should do its initialization routine. And then if I put that O2 canister back in, it's not gonna want to fill it. Yeah, see, it doesn't start filling it like it's supposed to. Oh, it's purging at least. So let me wait for it to finish purging and pop the canister in there again and see if that does it. If not, I think I need to drain it back down again to get it to do its thing. Yeah, 8. And it doesn't fill. Okay. But if I drain this canister down all the way, or like super low, this guy must not swap out his O2 canisters. What I would do is I would swap it out when I still had like a megapascal left in my O2 canister. I would just swap it for another canister. Rather than, you know, unless I wasn't paying attention, I got really low on O2. I think this will be the next one I set up after I do another. I'll put the pipe analyzer there. Where did I get that from? Okay. In the meantime, let's put the rest of these pipes on. I'll have to put the pipe analyzer in the back. I didn't want to hide equipment behind the walls like this, but I'm kind of not left with much choice. I don't have anywhere to put the analyzer. Come on, pipe. No, that's the wrong one. There we go. Didn't I already put the red pipe one on? No, I didn't. I put that one on. I didn't put the red one on. Where's my red pipes? Here they are. I guess it doesn't matter if the pipe analyzer is hidden in the wall like that. I just wanted to avoid hiding any equipment behind the wall. Just so that, you know, just for, you know, practical reasons. I didn't want it hidden away. Let's see, if we pop this in here, it should at least start filling again. Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't like partially full containers for whatever reason. It doesn't drain them either. Like I thought it might drain them first and then fill it. But it just kind of sits there. Like if I take this one out and wait for it to finish purging and then put it back in at a megapascal, I don't think it's going to do anything. I think it's just going to do its I'm sitting there routine. Oh, no, it actually started filling out. Maybe if it's under a megapascal. Let me try, Huh, that was a weird delay there. Oh, it's saving the game. Okay, I'll take it out. It still says it's saving. That unnerves me. I might have a glitch in my saved game or something like that. I really hope not. I hate starting over from scratch. It's the one thing I really loved about Minecraft is that you're never forced to start over from scratch. I mean, you might have a fucked up world with, you know, because my early alpha world, the snow biomes and everything else got messed up. Now it's filling that one. Why didn't it do a partial fill before? It's very odd. What did I say? I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of nearly everything except like the water equipment. Alright, let's leave that filling because it seems to be able to do that without exploding.
Jetpack on.
We don't have any storms coming in yet. Oh, we got pumpkins. Yay, let's harvest the pumpkins before they go to seed. That's paint. Where's my other stuff? Here it is. I think I need to grab one of the space packs. Oh, that was full of large batteries. Oh shit, okay. You know what I'm going to do with these large batteries is I'm going to stuff them in here so I don't print any more large batteries unnecessarily. Okay, what did I say I needed? I need 6 pipe analyzers. Get the stuff I'm going to need for this. I'm going to need chip. I'm going to try and get together all the things that I need before I go back over there. And I need a liquid analyzer. Do I have a liquid analyzer? No, I don't think so. I don't think the script is going to work for liquid because of the changes. It no longer deals with pressure. 5, 6, 7. That might be one too many. I'll need a bunch of these chips though, and I'll need consoles and let me actually do the consoles first. Need 7 of those and 7 lights. My inventory's full again. Those chips and the chips are gonna take up a ton of space because they don't stack. Okay, that's 5. I can't remember if lights stack to 5 or 10. Copper, okay, I got copper in there at least. I guess lights stack more. Okay. And now let me fill up an IC. I've got room for 4 more. Oxygen, nitrogen, carbon dioxide, volatiles, those can all pressurize to 19 without too much problem. I'll take these 2 blank chips and these will be the ones I'll set up for, actually I need one more, don't I? I need another one. It's good, I got room for another one. And I ran out of some vital ingredient. Gold. Okay. I'm just gonna load that up now. Let me go put down as much as I can. Oh, I meant to check my buckets. I'm looking right at them. I'd have forgotten. Thank God, no more seeds. Okay. throw these in hydroponics, and then I'll get back to placing the equipment. Boing, boing. Oh, I'm gonna be trapped. No, I'm not. Okay. Hope folks are enjoying the stream, by the way. I appreciate you tuning in, whether you're watching live or watching on YouTube or watching the VOD on Twitch. I had to cancel my Prime membership. I'd forgotten I'd left it on and it charged me. I've been doing my best to close out of any unnecessary expenses just to, you know, make my life easier and make sure I'm not paying for things that I'm not using or anything like that. I hadn't signed up for a whole lot when my finances were better, but I had signed up for enough that, you know, I have to go through and double check and triple check and make sure I've closed everything out. Okay, so that's CO2, and then this last one is for the drain, and then I've got 2 more chips for nitrous, and good, I didn't overprint chips. Let's get the consoles in place. I wish this console monitor had an input on the bottom, but it doesn't. Okay, there's that. And I need 7 gas displays too. I don't have anything in there that I need right yet, so I can close that. We'll get all this placed and I'll go grab those gas cards. Gas display. I need 7 of those. Now what about the pipe analyzers? I've got pipe analyzers here. There they are. Let me get those out of my inventory too. Oh, that's only a liquid analyzer, so I might have screwed up there. Why did this change orientation? That's very odd. I gotta hook these up too. And I gotta replace all those pumps with turbo pumps. Okay, so I printed 1 extra pipe analyzer that I didn't need. That's okay. Okay, and that's blue. That's what I want to see. Okay, that's the right orientation. I want it to default to the direction. I know these can be switched, but I want it to default to the direction that it's supposed to go. so that there's no problem with the script resetting itself or anything, or resetting the direction, or because it was designed before the days of turbo pumps. I might just leave that as a regular volume pump for now, because it seems to empty the canisters pretty quickly, but that's because it's pushing into a... This line is just always depressurized. It's always vacuum. Ah, right. I gotta hook up the pipe analyzers too. Okay, I've hooked up all the lights, I've hooked up all the consoles, I've hooked up all the pipe analyzers. I need to do the water stuff still, but I don't know if I'm going to use this script for filling water canisters, because it was not designed for that. Not designed for the new system. And I'm good at getting to know somebody's code and fixing it or adding features or something like that. It's something that takes me a while to do, and more importantly, it's something that I'd have to view the whole thing in like a notepad file or something like that. And I don't know any way to copy the scripts to the clipboard. I'll have to actually I'll have to make I'll have to make a connector to drain tanks too. Have any orange paint on me? No, I don't. Okay. I'll have to print out a can of orange paint too and paint this up to be orange. I'm gonna go get those gas display boards. 5, 6, 7. I got just enough room for 7 of them.
Jetpack on.
And no storm. Okay. We're good. We're good. I might need to adjust my microphone settings. I've noticed really late at night my avatar doesn't always animate when I talk. But I got 7 slots free for that. I didn't put the other chips in yet. That'll free up some space too. I'm freezing my ass off, but I'm nervous about turning up the heat because I can't really afford it right now. It's really sad. Well, this is a little messy, but it works. There's no liquid display board as far as I can tell. Okay, and then I need glass. Come on, there we go. Oh, that takes a while. They used to be, I think it used to be a little bit faster. Maybe not, they might not have changed that, but it feels like it should be faster to stick a piece of glass in a console. Yeah, I'm not complaining, I'm just momentarily disoriented. Okay, so I think I've hooked up everything that I need to for this. I would just need to go in and configure the chips. I need to rename these first. Okay, and then I think the rest of the setup is fairly straightforward. Let me, so gas tank, LED, turbo pump, console, analyzer, purge. I could turn them on, but I'm worried about the script getting into a bad state again. Gas tank, storage, LED. Oops. Turbo pump. Console, analyzer. And a purge pump, volume pump, purge canister. Yeah. Gas tank, storage, LED, filler pump. Console, pipe analyzer, and the purge. Volume pump purge. I would fail one of those tests that like test your ability to remember like 5 names or whatever. Remember 5 things. I have to check. Turbo pump, console, pipe analyzer, and purge. By the time I get it memorized, I'll be done with them all. Volume pump purge. Gas tank, storage, LED. And turbo pump. Yeah, gas tank, storage, LED, turbo pump is on the bottom. And console, pipe analyzer, and the purge pump. Console. And then the pipe analyzer. And then the purge pump. Okay. I'll skip that one for now. I'll leave that one blank because that's the filler pump. And then console, pipe analyzer, and the volume pump to purge. Okay, so if I leave this one blank, it should just act as a draining canister. And let me test that out here real quick. Gotta go through and configure all the consoles. Let's see here. Huh, it's not purging. Filler pump should be empty. What's its status? 0. Yeah, that's the purge pump. Pipe purge analyzer. Did I hook up the pipe analyzer? It turns it off. Okay. So yeah, the purge function doesn't seem to work. That was what I was worried about. This script seems to have issues with some of these things. Pipe analyzer, no, I want gas tank storage. Tank storage. Tank storage. No, give me my disc back. And tank storage. And then this one should be tank storage too. Huh, it's in a different spot. It's very odd. So if I turn this chip on, it should turn everything on. Yeah, it turns that off after a second. See, now it's purging, but it wasn't. Let me look at the script. Maybe I need to set the filler pump to be the purge pump. Let me see what he's written in his documents. Insert a cast purge station. To connect the purge line to your atmospherics once purges. Okay. Let's see. I'm just checking to see. What did I do wrong with this? Does it have to be built? Come on, Steam Workshop, why are you so bad at displaying stuff? Hmm. They don't have an they don't have he doesn't have an example of how the purge setup is supposed to go. Gotta read through the description again. If you need a purge station where you can empty your waste canister, follow the same build but leave out the filler pump and the purge analyzer. Neither of these is needed for a purge station. Maybe that's the problem, is I put a purge analyzer on the line. So if I put this canister in there now, okay, yeah, it starts draining it automatically now. That was the problem. I had a purge analyzer on that line. It didn't need one. Apparently the script uses that to determine whether it's a fill or a purge station rather than the filler pump. I would have thought the script maker would make it so that it detects whether or not there's a filler pump, and if there's no filler pump, then it's a purge station. This seems to be working as expected, though. Should shut off. I'm waiting to see if it does. Okay, there it goes. So if I go like that. Alright, so that works as a purge station the way I expect. And I've got to make the script for that. Let me see.
Jetpack on.
No storm. Okay. Whee. Alright, so I have to do this one for 900 kilopascals. Or 900 kilopascals. That should stop anything from liquefying. Why did I set this one to purge at? .5. Yeah, there is some liquid in there. It should all be going up to the top, though. And this one, no liquid. It's below the pressure. It might be 2.9. I'll try 2 megapascals. Didn't export it to the other chip. Whoops. Okay. That should be, yeah, that does its thing. I was gonna paint them, that's right. There's no chip in there. Alright, that turns that off. Let's see here, where did my paint go? Can I paint the chip while it's... No, I can't. It is a really cool feature, you can paint the chips. Get out of there. Get in there. Well, I guess that's okay, because I should paint the housings too. Okay. That's all on. Everything's functional. It's gonna purge. If I put this back in there, is it gonna fill the way I expect it to? Wait until it finishes purging here. Yeah, it doesn't refill partially full canisters. But if I drain this O2 tank all the way down to nothing, should probably make this a turbo pump. But it seems to drain pretty fast. We've got a bunch of extra power being drawn off our Atmos system. Only got one battery. Alright, that's filtering because of O2. That's the back battery. Where is the other battery? Not through there. Through here? Yeah, it's all the way through here. It's getting to be orange. I'll have to wait until just before dawn and go check on it. That emptied and turned off. Well, it empties pretty fast. I probably don't need a turbo pump. Yeah, if I stick this in here now, it's gonna start filling. Yeah, see? Well, all these extra chips shouldn't take too much more power. I think they take 50 watts a piece, which is hilarious because the actual reality of those kind of chips is that they take like 1 watt a piece. This guy's probably made a canister chip too. But man, I'd have to put in a second chip somewhere just to get it to so automate the... No, actually there's no way to There's no way to automate the canister such as it is. I'd have to, I could put a pipe analyzer on it and do it that way, but there's no data port for the canisters. I'm thirsty again. Ah, shit. What's it trying to... Where's it getting those little bits of O2 from? Can't be from there. Yeah, little dribbles of O2. Shouldn't be coming through there. Maybe from our hydroponics room. Okay. So what I can do instead of using like the atmospheric gas mix for my jetpack, now I can fill up on... I could just probably use CO2 for my jetpack instead of the gas mix from the atmosphere, because that's what I've been using. And that works okay, but you know. I didn't have those on. No, I didn't have those on. Okay. Right, water. Nitrous is probably cooling down from the evaporation. All these other ones off. Looks like they are. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I don't like having these hidden behind the frames like that. I wanted to have all the equipment out in front, but a pipe analyzer is just a pipe analyzer, not like a pump or anything. I don't have to worry about it doing anything bad if it's on when it shouldn't be, you know? I don't want to weld up that one yet. Okay, there's that. And I've got one sheet left over because of the water, that's right. Let me pull that out of there. Okay, now I've got 2 sheets left over. And I will pop them in there. Freeze that up. I think I'm safe to start reconnecting the rest of these pipes. I've got a lot of extra backpacks on me, but I'm gonna get rid of those. I don't necessarily like having the backpacks within backpacks kind of thing. But right now I've just been doing a lot of building, and I've been paying for it by running around anyway. I'm not... Oh, that was the wrong one. I do a lot of running around in this station because it's so huge, so I kind of figure I get a pass on putting a backpack inside another backpack. I don't think anybody cares, really. Okay, so there's all that hooked up. I'm gonna probably... I might run these... I might change where these pipes are oriented, but I can always do that in a bit. I'd like to have it run up along the ceiling and over here, and then I'm gonna have the same kind of setup with tank fillers and canisters. I'm gonna try and make it a little bit neater, though. Close some of those unnecessary things for now, though. This one's still filling. You can see how long it takes. Part of that is it is lowering the rate at which it pumps gas as it gets more full to avoid exploding a canister, which is good. It's good. It's good. It's just that they've changed some of how that works. So let me put this pipe in here. Come on. You know you want to. And I'll get a water analyzer. A liquid analyzer. Way yet to tell the volume with one of those gas displays that I found. I'll probably have to put that same chip in here. Well, I'll have to see this, what the script does, because I don't think the script supports liquid. See, none of these are liquefying yet. I think O2, N2, H2, and CO2. Well, that's 15 megapascals. 3. 19. Christ, I've got so much nitrogen and oxygen. I'm going to have to start actually using this gas to fill my base. That's one reason I want to get everything, or start getting things sealed. It doesn't look like these start liquefying at that temperature and pressure. I don't know what temperature and pressure these do start liquefying at. A little graph that I can read, but it is hard for me to figure out what's going on. Okay, that's that room. This is the... Where does this go anyway? This goes to... That's the main atmospherics battery, okay. At least it's full. What are we at? 30,000? 30 kilowatts? This goes back here for this one, and then there shouldn't be anything else. Yeah. The fuel line we're passing over. And more air tanks and stuff, and I'm gonna have to fill this out. Fill this out. This stuff has to go quite a ways. There's my access to maintenance through here. I think that's... I'll have to check my map and see if I've done that correctly. After messing up quite a few things. Let me go through here with a saw. move all these one block south. I don't think I've put many windows in these rooms. I'll have to double check my notes for these rooms too. But there's that one block south. And this should be one block south here. So this room should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1. Or 5. Okay, so it's 5 by 5. Which is what it should be. I think that door needs to be moved one block south. These walls need to come out. I built this room one block too big. And that should do it for that. And then I think I can set this up the way it's supposed to have been, with the maintenance door in line with the other maintenance door. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. There's that one, because this hallway's only three tiles wide at that point. Here's this one. There's those two. And then this I can move south. I'll have to move the desk right there. I'll have to put the door right there. That's just a temporary power cable for now, until I get Atmospherics power sorted a bit better. I might have to set up a second battery for Atmos. That door needs to be moved, right? I don't think I'll move the I don't think I'll move that. I think I'll just paint it. And these colors are just to remind me what tiles are supposed to be what. The white tiles are door tiles. The blue tiles are windows. They're really simple. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I bet if I put this one in here, it's not going to fill. Yeah, it doesn't like filling tanks that are partially full. That's really odd. Yeah, it's just not going to fill. They're gonna refuse to fill. I don't know why. Well, I mean, obviously the script is designed that way, but I mean, I don't know why the author did it that way or not. And that'll empty on its own. It was an interesting idea regarding putting all the APCs in a row like that. That was the only way I was going to get the cabling to work. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to need 8 signs to really sell this. I don't know whether I should put the label up there next to the console or right down there below the APC.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Well, let me print 8 signs and I'll see how they look in different orientations. I got plenty of iron, okay. Oh, there's my other spare chip. Let's see how many we got. We'll see if these signs start going blank. I don't know what's causing that, by the way. I haven't even bothered checking all the signs today. I figure, you know, if they're gonna just keep going blank, I'm not gonna even bother resetting them until that little bug is fixed. Alright, let's try it and see. Can I get in there? Come on. I can't see where the line is. Oh, there it is. It's at the top. It's got it upside down again. Let's try that and that. Let's see how they look when I label them. Yeah, it was something. You see how it says O2 in there, even though there's nothing on there. I think the ones lower down look better. And I'll take that off for now. There we go. There we go, so it's more on a high level. Oops, I forgot this one. Okay, O2 into H2 CO2 N2O CO. And if this scrubber pipe continues to be kind of a nuisance, I might move it underground or something. Move it so it goes down instead of up, and then have it run underneath the floor a few tiles. I try and avoid having pipes and stuff do that. Because Space Station 13 doesn't do that unless something's... Most of the stations don't even have like multiple Z levels. Most of them is just a flat station. They might have stair graphics in the station from time to time. Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to check something. Oh, you can't... Oh, man. I thought you could make MC Escher stairs by rotating the stairs like sideways. It doesn't let you the game's trying to the game's trying to help you out by not letting you make MC Escher stairs. But yeah, Space Station 13 does not have stuff like buried in the frames. Like they'll have pipes and stuff that are on the top of the frames but underneath the floor, so you have to pull up the floor to access them. But you don't have to pull up, like, you don't have to like pull up everything to get at it. You just have to pull up the covering, usually with a crowbar or something. Usually a pry bar will do it. Okay, so these are all interchangeable, these chips, but this one and this one have special settings to avoid issues. Yeah, and but if I put this in the filler now, it'll fill. Actually, yeah, let me test that. Okay. Yeah, it fills. Drain it down. I don't have the gas on for anything else. Let me turn on the other gas. I'm going to test each one of these. Just oxygen, okay. I wonder why I didn't turn on the scrubbers right away. Oh, they're probably in sleep mode. I've got this script set up so that they pause occasionally. Because I have so many scripts, I put in basically a sleep statement to make it sleep for, you know, a tiny, like a second basically. I should probably get gas meters and put them on the things. How many would I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 pipe meters to Do that. Okay, and it turns it off. Let's see. I should have gas in my nitrogen line now. I should have gas in all these lines. Yeah, 100. 100. 100 there. 100 there. And 100 there. Let's try... Let's test this out on each one of these lines. Take it over to the scrubber each time. Yeah, see, it sleeps for a second, then it turns on the scrubbers again. So I've got so many scripts, I tried to put in a sleep statement wherever I could, wherever the code allowed for it. Most of the stuff is non-critical. You can see I get these little weird pauses in the game. Probably as it's trying to execute a bunch of code. It's the only problem with not having more smart equipment, like more equipment that can just do its job without an IC chip guiding it. So people are going to be writing all kinds of inefficient code to try and do things, or... Oh, that's a storm. God, that terrified me. I thought something... I was like, oh my god, it's my volatiles line is leaking. No, it's a storm. Let me put that back in there. Yeah, let me put that in there. Let me go back to the base station. The base camp. Ooh, the wind is coming from that direction. That was hard to walk up. Good news though is we should be able to get home really fast, because it's blowing from behind us now. Or maybe it's not. Oh, it's blowing left to right from our current perspective. Okay. Pro tip, do not get hit by the windmill blades when there's a storm coming. They will absolutely swat your ass across the entire map. Like, no joke. Let me open the CO2 tank up and get it up to 80 in here. 80 kilopascals. Is that? Yeah, very slowly. Very, very slowly. My pumpkins were about to run into trouble. It's cool to watch those things spin. I used to have some big turbines around here I could catch sight of. They're all the way over there though, and it's a little hard to see them from this perspective. You have to back up kind of until the fog gives up on rendering. You can kind of see it. Let me get it up to 80 in here. 80 kilopascals. I'm gonna go turn my heat up a little bit because I'm still freezing. I accomplished the goal I set for myself today, which was to move everything in Atmos one block down, like it was to match the map. Christ, it's like 60 degrees in here. No wonder it was so cold. I like cold weather, but I like it when I can go inside a toasty warm house. While I'm waiting, let me check that script too. Gotta make sure. Because it only has, it doesn't have settings for, like, detecting the liquid volume. It can detect whether it's a smart canister. But I still don't know why it's showing an error like that. I'm hoping it's just a display glitch in the editor. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna handle filling liquid canisters because... Just looking at the code, it doesn't support the new liquid canisters. Let me see if there's anything on the workshop. Liquid tank displays, H2O manager. When was this written? February? That's not going to support it. Water warmer, wall cooler, thermostat, mixer. There's actually not any liquid canister scripts that I'm seeing on the workshop. There's only like 15 scripts with liquid in the name. You check fluid. I'm looking. No, 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 no. Yeah, I'm not seeing one for liquid canisters. I might just have to use that one. I might just have to do that one manually for filling a liquid canister. Okay, they can get up to 2.9 without much trouble. I think I set chlorine to be 2 megapascals when I put a canister in. Of course, atmospherics is going to have spots where Atmos techs can mix custom gases. Just checking that stuff. Wait for... What about those plastic sheets? Did I... Okay, I might just have to leave these extra plastic sheets in here. Really? You see, I've got so much extra stuff I need to get rid of. I think we've got enough CO2 in here now. Yeah, 10%. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Right, back just in time. Just in time. Most of my other atmospheric scripts seem to work okay. Or okay-ish. I need to check and see if any of those hydroponics rooms have water vapor kicking around in them now. They should all be drained. Of any stray water.
Jetpack on. Light on.
Is this... Where's hydroponics from here? There's hydroponics. So where's the... It's supposed to be around here. What am I looking at? This is hydroponics. Did I go the wrong way? Not the wrong way. I keep doing that. Okay. Just O2. Yeah, it's not trying to turn anything on, so I think it pressurizes it to 70. Yeah, 70 kilopascals. I may need to crank that up to be 75. There's plants like it at 75. Okay, there's no water vapor there. None there. It must have been a room I didn't drain completely. Unless the plants transpire water now into the atmosphere, which they might do. But I had water vapor in these pipes and it was condensing, and it'll definitely lead to a rupture. Yeah, 70 kilopascals and no water. All these pipes have to come up. Well, they don't have to. They don't have to, but I want them to, I want to do pipe runs like this. See where the pipes are along the wall here? Oh, let me get further down. See how the pipes are along the wall here, like this? I want to do these kind of rooms. And I can put a pump that... Actually, how would I do that? Yeah, I can still fit a pump and stuff like that. The things that I want to do there. Okay. Let's try, let's continue testing this just to make sure it works the way you expect. I tried hydrogen, so let's try volatile, or carbon dioxide. Okay, CO2 works. Oh my god, hang on, that song. Let me fix that, because that is not lo-fi to me. Sorry about that. Sorry to anybody who was trying to sleep and heard that weirdness. There we go. And I might need to change this to a turbo pump too. I think I still have them on me. Yeah, I do. I got the turbo pumps on me. Yeah, because that's a little slow for scrubbing. Once this turns green, I can pop it out of there. That's a little slow for scrubbing. Okay, this is the turbo pump. That's good. That's what I want it to be. Purge pump, turbo pump. Yep. What did I try? CO2. Let's try nitrous oxide and see what happens. This should only fill it to 950 kilopascals. 8. Is it doing that? I think so. I think it's doing the thing it's supposed to do. Yeah. Okay, perfect. All right. Derp. Huh. Still seems to take the longest. It's doing it at 100 though. Okay. There we go. And then chlorine. Okay. Oh, it's liquefying. Why is there liquid in the pipe at 100 kilopascals? That's very odd. I mean, it's only a tiny fraction. It looks like it's evaporating into gas anyway. This should only fill to 2 megapascals. Yeah, it's dropping its pressure. What's the stress on this side of the pipe? 0? Okay. So the pollution is boiling off in the pipe. The chlorine is boiling off in the... It's technically pollutants. What is... Oh, that's world. Right, oh, 995, I got it. Okay, chlorine works. That works. Alright. The only thing that's disappointing about this system is it doesn't fill partially full cans. Yeah, I might redesign this to go down instead of up. And then just run the scrubber pipe under the floor for a few tiles and then have it pop up and go into here. Or go into the side here or something like that. There's nothing wrong with burying your pipes like that. Just remember where you buried them. Use some visual indication. Now these are all tested. Once this is full, I'm actually gonna... I'll turn off... Actually, I can turn off all the other gases now. Because I need to scrub out the rest of those pipes. Okay, that cut off once it started heating again. This is probably 19.9 or something like that. Is that right at 20? It's still 20 degrees. Why is that not, it doesn't give me the exact reading, what it really is. Let me try 21 again. Holy shit. Sorry about the fucking wacky song. I don't know what the hell that was about. This is the second one in a row that's been like some kind of wacky, weird, not lo-fi. not lo-fi. I suppose I can still use these with the pressure regulators and everything, because these tanks will fill just fine with a pressure regulator. There's just no way to detect when a tank is attached or detached. Let me go start draining the rest of these. Oh, I'm gonna have to, shoot. I'm gonna have to connect everything up. See, red. I need four of those. Is that right? Yeah, and then there's the pipe going up there. I'll have to come back and fix all that too. That's gray. I need another thing of pipes. Okay, that should do me for now. I'm missing one of the colors, but I don't know which one it is. Oh, I needed orange paint too, didn't I? I gotta fill in that tile. Place in the right spot. There you go. Which color am I missing? White, black, red, gray, green. I've got yellow. I guess it's just 6 then. We'll drain each of these in turn and get them all cleared out. Let me go grab some water. Why is my character getting so damn thirsty? My suit's only 20C. I might try lowering it down. Super Kitsune was saying that if you lower it down, you don't use as much or something like that. I guess you're just sweating inside your suit a lot otherwise. It's kind of a nasty thought. Okay, this one's almost depleted. I don't want to mix them, but I should be able to mix everything without a problem. Because none of it is over 20 degrees. Yeah, 20 degrees. 20 degrees, 20 degrees, and 20 degrees. Okay. Yeah, look, that air tank is still filling. Probably because I only have 100 kilopascals of gas going in. Here's the nitrous oxide. We'll get each of these drained down. Have you noticed the new changes to filtration? Yeah. And welcome another Happy Panda. Welcome to first time chat. Thanks for joining us here. But yeah, they've made some changes to they made some significant changes to the gas system in the past few months. Unfortunately, I broke my arm back at the end of June, or end of May, beginning of June, so I wasn't playing Stationeers until fairly recently again. And some of this stuff caught me off guard. Like I lost all my water. I had a breach somewhere because I was using pressure regulators to fill my water pipes. But yeah, they've made some significant changes in the past few months. It's been tough to keep up with. But I just got my atmospheric system fixed up again. I had to move everything. I had to move like all this stuff. It wasn't as elaborate as this because I didn't have the chips or the other stuff, but I had a tank filler and a canister filler. And I had to move everything one block south because this room was a little bit too large compared to what my map said it was supposed to be. I'm just getting these pipes drained out. I might... well, that one's empty. That one's going. That one's going. It should be safe to turn the rest of these on. I don't think anything's going to explode in there. Okay, those two are empty. Let me turn these two off. I've got to redo my hydroponics stuff too at some point. Nitrogen should be safe to pump in there. How you doing today, by the way? Gonna drain the volatiles and the nitrogen. I'm gonna leave the oxygen online. I don't think it's hooked up top here. Yeah, because I never reconnected that pipe to the bottom. Or the volatiles pipe. The scrubber pipe's still hooked up though. But yeah, I should be safe to start replumbing hydroponics here in a moment. Well, that's kind of a big job. I might put it off for a little while. Alright, I'll leave that there. So I guess I might need 3 oxygen tanks. One for my active, one to sit in the O2 filler, and one to sit in the scrubber. Yeah, very good. Working and lurking. Alrighty, fair enough. Enjoy the lurk, and thank you for coming by. if you have any questions or if you want to see any particular part of the base when you've got a, you know, when your work schedule allows, don't get yourself in trouble or anything with your work, but if you want to see any particular part of the base, just let me know and I can show you what I've done. But yeah, I think I'm going to replicate this system up in the Atmospherics office here. This will be where people actually come to get tanks filled or, you know, whatever they need to do. And I'll probably run those pipes along the ceiling. But let's see if we've got these emptied. Okay, they're emptied. I can turn these off, off, off. Don't hit the button. Don't hit the reverse button. It's the only thing I don't like about the turbo pumps is there's no way to lock that button without a script. I know it can be locked with a script, but yeah, that's where I need to put in the water stuff. I'll leave it for now. Where did I put in those pipe labels? You can see my piping system here for atmospherics. Oh, there they are. Chlorine, yeah, chlorine, nitrous oxide, CO2, nitrogen, and oxygen. Of course, water. I don't have a pipe label on that one, but it's the only liquid I keep. I don't keep anything else as liquids. But yeah, this seemed to have worked reasonably well. I'm pretty happy with it. But this is somebody else's canister filler script. I've borrowed it for my own purposes. I didn't really need to make any changes to it, at least nothing significant. 20.6, oh Christ. Lower that chlorine back down to 19. I checked on my heat sink line in a while. Oh, okay, yeah, it's getting heat in there. Okay, probably from the chlorine tank. I don't know what to do about that. I'm gonna have to clean up this mess, because this is the ice crusher and everything else is not supposed to be there. But there's no air conditioner for water, so I have to use pipe heaters. Which is real great. Super awesome. Pipe heaters. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, I'll get rid of that equipment. Lower that pipe down. This is my scrubber network and everything. You can see it sorts all the gas and the individual things. It's also got a little LED to tell what's going on with the filters. I notice it's depleting the filters more evenly now. It used to take all the percentage out of one filter and put it in the other filter, and you know, one would be 100 and one would be 1%. It made swapping filters really easy. That said, I think the trade folks have like eternity filters that never need replacing. So I just need to grab some of those at some point. Let's take a look at the map and see what I need to do here. You'll see the map in the upper left-hand corner. You can use an AC and a large heat exchanger. Yeah, that would work. I've just got the pipe heaters for now, because that's working too. Let's go fix up this maintenance hallway. This is... okay, that's the hallway. This is... I need to put some frames here. Is the map a mod? No, it's a web-based program called FastDMM2. That's the question I get the most, by the way, is how do you get the map? It's a web-based program called FastDMM2, and I drew out the map beforehand in that program. It was made for Space Station 13, but it works pretty well for stationeers. It works just fine. Let's see, I want this room to turn, this is going to turn north at that wall, so let me, where is that wall? That's the break room. Where are we going here? Yeah, this corridor needs to actually run north. Not that I mind being asked about the map. I think it's pretty cool, so I like telling people about it. Okay. So then this runs north, and then there's going to be another room north of this one, so in this space here. So I'll just leave that there. And this I can put up these frames. I'm out of frames. And I can weld up. Let me close some of these extraneous packs. I've got a bunch of backpacks within backpacks because I do a lot of running around. I make up for it by running all over the place to get stuff anyway. Because this station, I've designed it to be like a Space Station 13 station. And so it's egregiously large in some areas. Okay, so these frames, how did I do? Yeah, it does dogleg around, so I need to actually pull up all of this stuff up to that walkway. Oh, I need a divot in the walkway too. I need to take out this frame. And then that frame goes there. And then I just gotta pull up all of this stuff because these are from when I misplaced the blocks. And how does this go? Okay, so it wraps around. So we've got basically 3 tiles worth of stuff, and that is 3 tiles. So that's correct there. But then I need to take out all that and that. So yeah, let me keep doing that then. But yeah, it's a free program. It's called FastDMM2. If you search for it on Google, it'll be like the first link you find. And you can draw some pretty detailed stuff in it. It was made for Space Station 13, but it works reasonably well for stationeers. Oh, hang on, let me skip this song too. This is supposed to be lo-fi. Come on. Next channel. Our next song. Okay, there we go. Okay, so there we go. That matches the map now. Does it? Yeah, it does. Okay. I'm looking at this part right here. And then this hallway is correct. The one that I'm standing on is correct. And then this continues, yeah, down that way. And this is actually solid, so I just need to fill in all of this. Like legit all that. I changed this up to be walls because I think I wanted. There's going to be a room above there, but then there was going to be a room here that was gas storage. So I might end up taking these frames out, but I'm going to fill them in for now. Which means I need to go grab another stack of frames. The atmospherics lobby. We go up through here and we get to the expeditions lobby, which I've rigged up with these bulk printers and silos. Each of these things prints just one specific thing, like frames, sheets, cables, chutes, gas pipes, liquid pipes, and walls. Probably have to put in another one for flat walls. But yeah, I just stuff steel or whatever into these machines, and they print just one thing and stack it up and then put it in the silo. It makes bulk printing things so much easier. Like if you know you're going to need 1,000 pipes or whatever. I mean, it's valid either way. You can always 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, 5. Making sure my room's the right size. It's valid either way if you want to just... That should be a wall. That's a door. That's a door. If you want to print stuff in smaller batches, that works too. But I found it really helpful to print stuff, just massive amounts of it. Things that I know I'm going to need massive amounts of. I forgot to grab sheets, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Let me see what I can get welded up here now. Yeah, it's a pretty cool program. You just search for the name of the tile that you want to place and pop it down, and you treat it like a drawing program. I've also heard people use like Game Maker or RPG Maker, anything with like a tile-based drawing capability would work good for this kind of stuff too. To be honest, I think we need more tile-based paint programs in general because they're really handy. Oops. Get that corrected. Okay, that's it for sheets. Let me go grab some more sheets. This will be a hallway here, that'll be a door. Yeah, that's a door. And then you go down here and there's a little alcove for atmospheric stuff or whatever. Yeah, if you ever played Space Station 13, this kind of station layout might seem familiar to you. I didn't copy any existing station. I designed my own from scratch. But it definitely has elements of stuff from Space Station 13 from other stations. Like I did copy the solar panel array. Just save myself some time, mostly. Also, you know, I wanted it to look like the Space Station 13 one. It isn't too hard to just draw everything from scratch, too. Okay, so that one ends there. Let me put a wall here. And then this room should be 4 tiles high by 5 tiles wide. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, perfect. And that is where the wall is. Oops. And then where did yeah, I didn't put stairs in here, so this room might have to be one of the ones that's lower down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, these would go here. Yeah, we'll see. I might end up ripping out all those, all that stuff. Did I can't tell if I put frames under there. I'll have to see when I dig it up. Okay, so there's that. I just need to weld this stuff in. And, is that... Oh no, that's the... Okay, so where's the doorway? There's the doorway. And that should be a wall. Actually, some more of these things should be a wall. I need to get some more frames. But yeah, I'll show you everything once the station is... No, once the sun has come up, because right now it's kind of dark and you probably can't see anything. Turn my light on. That'll help at least a little bit. Not much, but at least a little bit. Not Rev 9. Hey, how you doing today? Not well, not well. Hope things improve for you. I'm doing okay myself, though I'm dealing with some issues of my own. I'm broke as hell. I hope things improve for you. And how life can suck sometimes. What's going on for you if you want to talk about it? There we go. Okay, that's all those welded up. Let me get my drill out. Hot drills in your area. Try and... Oh, it's on flatten. Set default. There we go. Gotta get the dirt out of the floor so it doesn't look so god-awful. I need to do that at a few places because there's dirt that I didn't get up. Like here, yeah. I just don't want it to stick through the floor like that. I should get it cleared up. Alright, let me go grab some more frames and sheets. Yeah, this is coming along. I gotta get more frames for out here. Where does that... that goes all the way around. Then I don't have a set of stairs to go. I'll have to add some stairs in here. And that goes all the way up to security. Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. I got all of Atmos moved one block south because I was off one tile when I set up that part of the room. It was just this one set of frames here, the ones that are painted blue, but I had a bunch of equipment hooked to them and it was all one tile north, and it was throwing off my counts and everything else. So I had to dismantle all these canister holders and tank holders and everything else, and move everything a block south and then plug it all back in. But I went ahead and took the time to automate it, so now I've got automated canister fillers and stuff like that instead of relying on pressure regulators to do the job. It's still pretty slow even with the turbo pumps, but not too badly. Let's, how many more? At least that was something I was going to do. But before I get started on that... No, come back. Come back. Come back. No. I should have gone in. Before I get started on that, let me grab some iron and hydrocarbons. And we will make steel. But yeah, if you want to talk about whatever's going on, feel free to. Or if you don't want to, that's fine too. I understand how that goes. Huh. I wonder what turned off that. I wonder what turned that off. I don't think I ever turned my water bottle fillers off. But I might be hitting the power button by accident. There's that, and I've got a bar of hydrocarbons here. There we go. And good, I still have some left. I've been spending a lot of time in atmospherics lately. First to correct the issues that cropped up after the various changes that they made. And then secondly, to get, other issues fixed. So I might finish up my work in atmospherics and then try and do something else just to give myself a little bit of a break. Just a little bit of a break from atmospherics, because I've been working on atmospherics for a while. And we'll go over here to the base station. This is the first place that I built when I was getting started, before actually building the larger station, because that station's supposed to be huge. I mean, it already is, but I'll show you on the map here. Oh, I never hooked up the chutes for that. Let me go print some chutes from here. Do I have any chutes kicking around in these storage things? Nope. I think I need 2. Well, if I print extra, I can always just throw them in the chute, the mass producer. Oh, I did print 1 extra. Okay. Basic chute there. Close that. I'll go throw this in the thing. Especially while I'm waiting for steel to smelt. Let's see if this blows up my my thing again. No, okay. Yeah, those hydrocarbon bars, the solid fuel bars, release a lot of gas into the furnace that it shouldn't be releasing. I'd have to set the pressure to 39 to stop that knocking noise. Really don't like it, but we're still, it's staying below 40 kilopascals, so it should be okay. .40 megapascals, I mean. But the knocking noise starts at 40. Well, let's leave that to do its thing. I think this is venting properly. Yeah, it is. It just sounds awful right now. Yeah, I'll have to go and adjust those pressures to be 39 instead of 40. Go throw that one chute in the thingy. But yeah, here's this. Actually, I can show you from an aerial view now that it's mostly sunny outside. You can see there's the solar array for atmospherics. Part of it is the central power array, and part of it is dedicated to Atmos. And then that one in the very far back is just purely dedicated to atmospherics. I might need to expand it. Actually, let me see how far down did we get? We must have gotten to 2 bars. But yeah, all this is atmospherics. You can see this whole huge room is going to be one big atmospherics room with pipes and everything like that. Over there in the center of the screen now is hydroponics. It's mostly covered up, but you can see the pipes there that are running along the ceiling, or the floor in this case. I need to pull all that stuff up and make it so that the pipes go into a corridor instead. This is the central hub. Those 2 holes that you see, the kitchen is going to be there on the ground floor, not up here. This upper area is where the air pipes go. And then the bar is going to go down here. And this is a large area for a kitchen and a bar, I realize. They're going to be ancillary rooms off the side, like bathrooms and storage rooms and processing. For the kitchen, there will be processing rooms to turn crops into canned goods. Things like that. And you can see the pipe runs I've done here. I'm actually pretty happy with these. This is the upper maintenance area, and you can see all the pipes along the walls and everything. Over here we have 2 salvage rockets. Why 2? I don't know, I just wanted to make 2. Over here, this area that you can see partially framed in but uncovered is medical. Hiccups. And over here we have the mining department. These are all the silos for ore storage. And over there are 2 furnaces, 2 electric furnaces for mining to use, in case there's a problem with something else. Down here are the deep miners, and I've got those framed in so that this area should be airtight now. Should be. I've got 8 deep miners and a combustion centrifuge over here, which is not on at the moment. I've just got everything idle. Down here is the entrance to the Underdark area. I'll show you that in a moment. It's really cool. It'll be cooler once it's finished, but it's pretty cool right now. Over here is the cargo department. You can see these are all the vending machines for storing ore, or storing ingots. And through here is the machine room. And that door in the back leads to the same place as this door over here, which is their little warehouse. Well, I say little, but it's pretty big actually. Their warehouse right here. You can see I've got dirt on the floor. I need to get that cleaned up. And Yeah, so that's ingot storage and everything there. There'll be more maintenance hallways. I gotta come through with a drill and get all this dirt up so that it doesn't poke through the floor like that. I also have planned out a science area. I'm gonna have a robotics area too. I haven't drawn that yet. As well as command and security. They're gonna be filled in. So I've got 8 primary departments, 2 at each cardinal direction. And then a bunch of auxiliary departments. I think there's going to be 13 departments in total, which is how it should be for Space Station 13. Go figure, right? That's the shoots. Sorry if you're yawning, I'm dealing with insomnia. I haven't been sleeping very well. I'm actually dealing with some financial issues that have been keeping me up. It hasn't been good. Oh, this is the engineering department over here. And they've actually got, I might work on that. I might work on engineering. Because they're supposed to have 2 rooms that sort of jut off to the side here. One is going to be an open air room, and one's going to be a closed environment. And they'll both be for testing engineering builds. And I've got my atmospherics up there. I've got to do the stuff for I've got to redo the pipes for hydroponics, but that's going to be a lot of piping to pull up. So I've been kind of delaying on it for a little while. 2, 3. But I'll get to it eventually. You can see I still got a long way to go for this station to be complete, or even somewhat close to complete, because it doesn't, it's just the skeleton of a station right now. But I've got a lot of stuff framed up, and quite honestly, once I get the infrastructure in place, then it's really just a matter of putting up the walls and the roof and everything else. The infrastructure would be things like the air supply and stuff like that. Now let's take a look at engineering and see how this is supposed to look. Okay, so these are supposed to be 3 wide hallways. Pretty extravagant for engineering. But I play engineering, so... One of my characters from Space Station 13 had this own personal little space station that he'd invite people to sometimes, and it was kind of a parody of Space Station 13, where engineering was this massively extravagant department, and everything else was basically just a lobby. I had a lot of fun building that. That was fun. Okay, so we've got this and this. And it looks like these rooms, these should be 13 by 13 if I remember right. Yeah, 13 by 13. You'll see that a lot in Space Station 13. A lot of the rooms are sized to be a specific dimension. Usually 13 tiles. But where does this... Okay, so it begins... There's a 1 tile gap between the stairs, and that's where the room actually begins. So this is where the room will actually begin. And how far down does it go? It goes down to the middle of the solar array. That solar array over there. So let's see if we can get this blocked out and drawn correctly.
Jetpack on. Light on.
Where's the wall? The wall's in line with the 3rd solar panel, so the wall would be here. Yeah. Yeah, it's in line with the third solar panel. Okay. And is this the wall here? Yeah, the wall is the one tile from the stairs. Okay. Let me make sure I'm drawing this correctly. Okay, so the wall goes here. And then this interior space should be 13 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. And so that is the north wall of that one. And then I've got a door. I think that's where the door goes. But let me... And then there's a lot of windows in here too. Is that where the door goes? I think that's where the door goes. Let's fill in this side here. I might have to go grab some more sheets here too. Or 2, or more frames. 3,
Jetpack low.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. So that's the wall there. And I'll have to go refill my jetpack here in a moment. Okay, so that's correct. Yeah, let me go get some more jetpack juice. Oh yeah, I was gonna try, I'm gonna try filling that with CO2. Did this, okay, it finished smelting. And it looks like it didn't fuck up this time either. I want to leave these over here in this storage room just so that I don't have to keep running back to mining to get steel. And I've already got some steel over here too, so that's good. Yeah, let me, ooh, our pumpkins are ready. Good, I gotta harvest those before they go to seed. Huh, that one's not growing yet. Thriving towards seeding, yeah, okay. I might need to wait a little bit longer for that one to grow. Let me harvest these though. Just so I don't get extra pumpkin seeds, because I've got so many pumpkin seeds right now. I know I can recycle them into fertilizer. But I could drop these off in hydroponics and grab some more steel sheets. Oh, right. I was gonna grab one of those. I was gonna grab some of those steel ingots to put into the sheet maker and the frame maker. Another pumpkin grow yet? No. Okay. I don't mind if I get one pumpkin seed, but I don't need 4 of them over and over and over again. Whee! I love doing that. Can I land on the wall? Yeah, I landed on the wall. Nice. Oh, 15. I got 15 in there. Okay. That's probably enough for now. Yeah, here's how I make frames. Is just stuff 500 steel. Yeah, 500 steel into that machine and press the go button and walk away. And it'll just keep cranking out frames either until it runs out of materials or until the silo and everything else fills up. Got a bunch of look at all those pumpkins I've got in there. I got 20 cooked pumpkins. That's enough for 4 more cans of pumpkin soup, I think. Yeah, let's go get engineering fixed up. I'll take another stack of pickups. I'll take another stack of frames with me and we can go get the engineering department sorted. One of those rooms will be pretty easy. It's literally just a platform, open air, open to space platform. I gotta weld all that in too. Whoa.
Jetpack on.
You should let me do that. But yeah, I'm trying to raise money to pay my rent and everything else. Donations are optional but highly appreciated because I literally am not going to have money for rent next month. For November's rent, and I've got to pay like my auto insurance and everything else too, so that's not good. But if you're in a bad financial situation yourself, don't worry about it, just enjoy the stream. I try not to talk about it too much. We'll get all this welded up and then engineering will have a nice test platform to do engineering things in. this vaulted up, we'll have a good area to get everything set up in. And this, I don't have any special equipment planned for this room. This will be for engineering to play with things, test things out, and see if it works. Okay, there we go, there's that. And I'm gonna have to go grab more sheets here in a minute too. Yeah, okay, that's it for those. Let me get the rest of this filled in.
Jetpack on.
Where did I put that? Okay. I'll pull this out here, that way I can get everything lined up right. And we should be left with a 13 by 13 room. So many more frames. Well, good thing we got them printing. Yeah, this is already coming along. I'll have to actually widen that hallway because it's 3 by 3 on the interior, but it's 5 by 5 on the exterior. What the hell? I keep throwing things out of my inventory for some reason. I mean, I'm mousing over the wrong slot. That's why it's doing it. I just don't know why. Keep misclicking. I wonder if that little form came out of the silo. I did have a point at where the stacker, or the manual input for those silos was past the stacker rather than before it. And so if I stuck a partial stack in there, it wouldn't stack it properly. But I should have cleared out the silos of any misstacked stuff by now. I will put a skirting around this station so it doesn't look like it's floating in midair. There are some parts where it intersects the ground, and some parts where it just sort of hangs in the air. Get all these welded up, and this room will be good to go, and we can move on to the next engineering room. And that'll actually finish up the framing for engineering. I still have to put in the infrastructure for atmospherics and such. But once this is in place, we should be good to go for the rest of the fun stuff. Got us chew through that welder battery. It was blue before, it's all the way into the yellow now. Looks like Pythos is still doing RimWorld. Wow. He's been at it for a while. We should be due for another storm here soon, too. I'm expecting it to hit while I'm in the middle of welding everything. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so this room is the right size. And it only has windows on the north side. Okay. You can see the map in the upper left-hand corner there if anybody's curious to see what I'm talking about, or what guide I'm using, or anything like that.
Jetpack on.
Whee! You're doing this part right? Yeah, I am. Okay. I left myself a small amount of space for like a battery room or something, but I might change that up a bit. We'll have to see. This is solar array. Alright, I'm gonna need more frames. And I'm gonna need to swap out the power cell in my... Oh, goody. We got one right there. Now let me go grab some more frames. We'll get that floor well filled in. And then we got 6. How much steel? We're at half steel. Let me put another brick of steel in there. Yeah, we're out of frames at this point. Okay. I kind of figured that would happen. Manic Miner, woof woof, hey, how you doing today? Fine, fine, nice, nice, good to hear, good to hear. Just doing some stationaries here, I'm getting this all welded up and built up. This is one of the engineering workrooms. It'd basically be a large empty room. Whoops.
Jetpack on.
It'd be a large empty room for engineering to practice their craft in. Do whatever, basically. Play with power generation or systems like that. Anything they need to do to practice stuff. Finished work and now can relax until Monday. Nice, nice. How'd your work week go? And how am I? I'm doing okay. I'm anxious as hell about making rent money for next month. And I still have to pay like insurance and things like that for this month. Car insurance, stuff that was due this month, and I still have to pay it. I'm streaming. I'm hoping to raise some cash, but it might not happen. I might have to figure something else out for that. But hey, if you're broke too, then just enjoy the stream and don't worry about the financial issue. It was a pain for me last 2 weeks after vacation. Ooh. Yeah, usually the time like right after vacation is always really rough. You get sort of like a vacation jet lag kind of thing going on. You never worry about finances? Oh, that's... You're lucky. I was in that kind of situation myself where I had everything set for a while, but then everything kind of shit the bed with my finances, so I've been broke as hell for the past 2 years now, and it has not been good. Because I had like passive investments and stuff like that. So I was able to make like some income on my own without really needing to do too much. But everything kind of shit the bed starting last year. And it hasn't gotten better for me, sadly. So yeah, I'm trying to raise some cash here. We'll see if it happens or not. I gotta get like $2,000 basically, because I'm at the point where I'm like out of food and everything too, and it's just really sad and pathetic. But yeah, prices go up with someone once. War crisis and they never go down. Yeah, economy is shit. Yeah, it is. The economy is real bad right now. It's bad for everybody. That's why I'm hopeful that things will improve for me, but I don't expect anything to happen. Is that, you expect it, then you'll just be disappointed when it doesn't happen, right? I get you. I was just never in a situation to not have money. Well, you're a very lucky person out of... Most people have to deal with some kind of financial distress at some point in their life. I'm glad you're not in that situation though. That's pretty lucky of you. I wouldn't wish that kind of stuff on anybody, you know what I mean?
Jetpack on.
But I'm hopeful things will improve for me. I'm hopeful. If I get lucky, things will improve. I feel bad for all those hardworking people to struggle. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Do you just make like a ton of money at your job, or is it like passive income or something like that? Or if you don't want to talk about it, I understand. It's probably not a good idea to go too far into depth in that kind of stuff on fucking Twitch. But I had passive income for a while, and that worked that worked super well for me. I was really happy with that. As I said, it's all shit, yeah. You have an IT company that's going really well. Oh, that's nice, that's good. IT is definitely, definitely a moneymaker. One frame short, okay. Well, at least it's in kind of an obvious spot. Let's go get the interior of the room welded up first, and then we can do the exterior. What kind of IT stuff do y'all do? Every year is 30 to 40% better than the previous one? Damn, that's really nice, dude. 20 people? Sweet. That's pretty awesome. Do you do anything with like Linux or Unix? Business software? Oh yeah, you were telling me about that, the business software, yeah. I remember now, I kind of spaced on that, sorry about that. I remember now, yeah, you were telling me about the business software stuff that you were working on. Is it all, basically all y'all do is programming? I do know C#. I'm not like super brilliant at it. Only problem is finding workers. Yeah, I hear that from business owners, that it's tough to find workers. Or tough to find people who know what the hell they're actually doing, especially in IT. Because, you know, it's... if somebody doesn't know IT, then pretty much anything somebody does is going to seem like they're a genius. Half our workers working as consultants for implementing software into companies. Oh, I gotcha. And half programmers. Oh, okay. That sounds like a pretty sweet gig. Especially if the business is growing. Remember to do like a cycle of expansion and a cycle of consolidation. So I did not mean to drop my welding torch. I used to play a lot of, there's this game called Capitalism 2. And it's a pretty fun game, but it's also like, it's the game that Harvard uses to teach brick and mortar business principles. So I had a lot of fun playing that. I was pretty good at that game. Base is growing nicely. Yeah, we're making good progress. I had to move everything in atmospherics south one block. Not like the tanks and everything like that, but the canister fillers and such. I haven't seen you play Stationeers in a while. Yeah, my schedule's been kind of erratic. I've been dealing with insomnia and stuff like that because of the anxiety. I gotta try and find $2,000 to pay my rent for rent and bills and buy groceries and all the rest of that. So yeah, I haven't been sleeping too well. I've been kind of just going to bed in the middle of the fucking day and sleeping a lot. Yeah, it happens. Insomnia happens. I've dealt with insomnia issues all my life. Let me take a moment to stretch my hand here. Yeah, I was doing okay streaming wise until I broke my arm, and then I just did not stream for like 3.5 months, and that was not good. How's my arm? Is it healed? It's getting there. I actually need to talk to the insurance people and try and get more physical therapy approved.
Jetpack on.
Because they haven't approved more physical therapy for some reason. I don't know why. This song is really weird. I might switch tracks here in a minute if it keeps being like that. But yeah, the arm's still... I probably have another 3 months before it's really healed, but I can play games and I can move my wrist and stuff like that. The cost for the operation, I don't know. It might be up to $30,000, which I definitely do not have that kind of cash. If I'm lucky, my insurance company will cover most of it. But yeah, right now I need to get like $2,000 for this month and some of next month. Because I've got like $15,000 in credit card debt. Yeah. It's a lot of money. If I'm lucky, I'll find some people who wanna... Oops. I've been screwing up. I do not want to weld these up to 2. These are only supposed to be 1. Yeah, let me get these welded just to 1. There we go. These are going to be vacuum tiles. These are going to be exposed to space. They're essentially catwalk tiles. Oh, that's a wall. Okay. I'd be happy if I could just get $2,000 to pay my rent and pay my insurance. I gotta pay for my car insurance. I gotta pay rent. It's all adding up. I gotta pay for groceries. I don't have any money for groceries right now. It's really sad. I try not to be this fucking sad and pathetic, you know, because I hate asking people for help or asking for anything like that, but God. Life just kicks you in the balls sometimes, you know? Oh my god, thank you for the bits. Oh wow. that was the Huh. Did I set up that sound effect or not? I don't know now. But thank you for the 1,000 bits. Damn, that is awesome, dude. That'll help. I can buy some. I can get potato. I can get a huge bag of potatoes for that. I've been eating a lot of potatoes lately because they're cheap. It's like you never heard that sound? It's the Final Fantasy victory sound from like all the different Final Fantasy games. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. That's awesome. I appreciate it. You can get me some potatoes for that. I need to figure out how to cash out bits. But yeah, I was getting those 10-pound bags of potatoes for like $5, and those are really good for groceries. Because everything else is through the roof right now. I'm gonna have to remember this, that this isn't welded up. Yeah, I gotta get more sheets. Let me go grab some more sheets. And I think did I get this whole thing filled in? No, I didn't. There we go. That's filled in now. But yeah, that sound effect is the victory sound from Final Fantasies. All the Final Fantasy games pretty much. I think that particular one is from I was going the wrong way. I think that particular one is from Final Fantasy 1. Oh good, I've got nuclear batteries here. Okay, cool, that helps a lot. How many do I got? Yeah, let me get 2 frames. Or 2 stacks of frames. Yeah, there's my message from Streamlabs. Ooh, I need to get another thing of steel here before I continue on. Been playing games for 30 years, I think from 8 to 9 years old, never a fan of Final Fantasy. Fair enough. Everybody's got their own tastes and preferences. I ended up playing the original Final Fantasy on the NES, and I loved it. It was really awesome. But I understand it wasn't everybody's cup of tea. And there were some bugs and not too many bugs because it was console days. But there were some complaints about repetitiveness and things like that. And if you watch like Yassi's reviews, Zero Punctuation's reviews on the Final Fantasy series, he usually has something to critique about it. Yeah, I got another C. God damn it. There we go. It was good, just not hyped for it. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, some people like role-playing games and some people don't, you know, so some people are, you know, lukewarm about role-playing games. Oops. Some people are lukewarm about role-playing games versus, you know, other types of genres. I know there were a lot of good games, you know, for 30 years ago, there were a lot of good games on the NES and Super NES and all that. Which console were you playing, console or PC back then? I always loved building games, and you're playing on the PC? Nice, nice. Did you ever play, I'm trying to think of some of the games from back then that would be, games like Sim City or Sim Farm or any of those kind of games? Is that the kind of stuff that you liked? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Sim City was awesome. I love Sim Farm too. I was really into Sim Farm. That was a fun game for me. I've gotten, I picked up the, in space games. Nice, nice. What kind of space games did you play? Alright, so that's still printing frames. Yeah. And we got, oh, we don't have many frames in there at all. I'll have to grab some more steel. Elite. Oh yeah, yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, Elite was really cool. I want to get Elite. I'd like to get Elite Dangerous, but that's gonna have to wait until I've got some actual funds. Freelance. Oh god, I played the shit out of Freelancer. And Homeworld. Homeworld, I loved Homeworld. Loved Homeworld. There was it got to the point where I could read the strategy guides and be like, no, that's wrong. No, they could do that better. Like, there's this one mission where you get jumped by 8, or what is it? Yeah, I think it's 8 ion cannon frigates or whatever, multi-beam frigate. You get jumped by like 8 of something or other, and they're all like pointing right at your ship, right? I would have 16 salvage corvettes, and I would, the instant those things appeared, I would send the salvage corvettes after them, and I would capture all 8 of those fucking ships. It was so glorious. I love that. And yeah, there's a new Homeworld 3. Is that the one? I think there's a new Homeworld game coming out, or it might already be out. Whoops. It might already be out, I don't know. I haven't checked in a while. I haven't bothered checking new game releases because I can't afford to buy anything. It's sad. I used to buy the shit out of video games. I had so many. I'd get games like the day they released and I'd play the hell out of them. Okay, there's that. That's all. Homeworld 3 coming out. Oh, February 2024. Okay, okay. That's cool. I didn't know it was going to be that soon. Yeah, there's some over here I need to get to. I knew I was missing something. I need to put those frames down too before I forget, because there's a few missing frames. Okay, let me do that here. I hope my situation's improved by the time Homeworld comes out, because I'd love to get that. I could play that on stream. I guess I could play like the old Homeworld and stuff on stream too. Because I should have that in my Steam list. But yeah, we'll see what my financial situation is like when that rolls around. Hopefully I can get it. I know how to earn money, it's just I ran into a situation where I had to cash out a lot of my stuff because of my, I ended up getting sick last year for like 3 months, and that really did not help matters. I think I've got some frames under here that I have to weld too. I think these are supposed to, oh yeah, there's supposed to be a window here. This is actually supposed to be a window. Or maybe that's why I didn't fill it in. Let me take that apart. There. And then this one's supposed to be a window also. I'll see how that looks actually, because it might look kind of goofy with the stairs bisecting the window. But yeah, I'd love to play Homeworld 3 when it comes out. Or at least, you know, sometime close to then. Yeah, there's a frame there. And I got that one, so let me just weld up this frame here. Okay, there's that. And that's just a window, and then that, okay, that looks out onto space, so. I think I have some walls on me. Oh yeah, I got 26, okay. Is that gonna, oh, that actually does let me place it there. Okay, there's that, those 4 windows, and then, I think the price will be 50 to 60 just because of previous success. Yeah, Homeworld was super popular. Super successful and popular. Let me fill in those. And these. It was good. I mean, they did a really good job. Did you ever read through the manual? Like the Homeworld, the manual they provided with it? Yeah, I think that looks okay. Read through the yeah, they did a really good like it's hard to, you know, like people don't get it nowadays because it's just like it's just a manual. What would be good about a manual? Hunger caution, hang on. But they did such a good job on the manual because it went into all these details about not just, you know, like, you know, press X to do whatever, but they went into all these extra details about like the lore of the world and everything. Remember like the you might not remember it, but if it's been that long, but I remember it clearly. They were talking about like the high priest was sitting there preaching reason to the crowd because everybody was scared that the launch of the mothership would be something that would be bad or harmful to their society, because there was this religious thing about how it was going to cause a form of destruction to their world. Oops, that's supposed to be a door. And so yeah, the high priest dude or whoever it was sat there and talked reason to the crowd to keep everybody from going nuts. So it's 3 tiles south from the stairs. That's 1, 2, 3. Actually, that's not... Is that right? Yeah, from the top of the stairs, it's 3 tiles. And then... Okay, so that, yeah, that's right, that's right. And then this one, that's a window. You like games that have good story? Yeah, me too. Homeworld had a phenomenal amount of story built into it, both through the gameplay and in the manual. So you didn't just have to read the manual to get the story. Like some games will do that. They'll have, you know, like Mario style story. They just you know, go rescue the princess. That's the story. And then some games have it where it's just a phenomenal amount of detail emergent through the whole thing. Like Kenshi. I don't know if I can't remember if I've actually played that one or not. Let me go grab some flat walls. These are all going to be windows here too. Kenshi is excellent? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's good when a game has good story like that. Make Kenshi 2? Oh, okay, cool. Nice, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of new games I haven't played in a while. I've heard of some of the stuff that's coming out, but there's a lot that I haven't played yet. Are we due for a storm? No, we're okay. Okay, so how many tiles long is this window? Oh, and I fucked up here. I gotta pull all these walls out, because that's gonna be windows too. It goes all the way second to the last. Oh, whoa, shit. Come back. Okay, so starting here is where the windows start. I guess so over-enthusiastic filling this room in, I forgot it had windows. Where do they stop? They stop 1 tile from the door. So there's the door, so that's 1 tile. So they stop, or they start here. Now let me pull these frames up. Well, that'll save us some frames. We're definitely going to need a lot more windows for this. Man, just enough. And then out here. Alright, and then, okay, so these other windows are perfectly in line with this set. So much plastic. To turn all these windows into... Gonna go off and build a little in Space Engineers? Nice, nice. Oh, did you see that? I've got an automatic announcement for, I'm gonna need more walls, Christ. There's a bug in Space Engineers regarding the, happy building. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's a bug in Space Engineers regarding the procedural asteroid generations. So, if you're on, like, their bug reporting forum, it usually comes up in chat every so often. I can't remember. I set like an hour-long delay on it, I think. So you should see it. If you're going to keep watching the stream while you play Space Engineers, you'll see it eventually. Yeah, speak of the devil, there it is. There's the bug. It involves procedural asteroid generations. Yeah, it only affects asteroids that are generated by mods. Like it won't affect the asteroids that just get randomly generated by the game itself. Only mods. But what it's doing is it's affecting a program called Solar System Generator, a mod called Solar System Generator that lets you make completely custom solar systems. And it just needs some upvoting. Keen won't look at it until it has 50 votes. And it had 20 last time I checked. But the poor mod author is just so exasperated. You don't have mods for that? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Some people play with mods, some people play without. I usually play Space Engineers unmodded myself. You know, just to, you know, not for any particular reason, really, come to think of it. I don't have anything against mods, and I like mods in games. Like Skyrim. If you're gonna play Skyrim modded. If you haven't played, if you have played it, unmodded already. I've even made some mods for, I made some mods for Morrowind, I think it was. You have some mods for factories, turrets, and some automation. In Space Engineers? Nice, nice. That sounds pretty cool. And we've got that. We've got a Space Engineers community server. I can't remember. Were you playing on the Space Engineers community server that we set up? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. You saw it but haven't played yet. Yeah. Well, you're welcome to join in. It's our community server, so. Excuse me. Alright, I go. Wanted to go into it a little more. Yeah, yeah. Feel free to check it out. There's a custom faction. It's Wolf, I think it is, that we've got going on, and pretty much anybody's welcome to join and play in. And anybody else listening too. The info's posted on the Discord. That room's complete. I'll need to grab all the plastic to get this welded up. See you soon. Alrighty, take care. Yeah, and you're welcome to come check it out if you want. Bastrian set it up, and he's got a lot of mods on there. Remember to always be positive. It will all go well if you think it will. I really hope so. I'm trying to be positive. It's always difficult to deal with financial issues like that, but I'm trying to be positive. I'm hoping something will happen here. I got another couple weeks until the end of the month, but I'm gonna be SOL if I don't get something by then. Okay, I think it's 2 silicon per glass sheet and half a silicon per plastic sheet. I should probably set up some of those silos for plastic sheets and stuff like that too. Oh, I have 13 plastic sheets. Oh, I got 1 left now. Okay. Let me, yeah, it's half a silicon for that. So this should give me 200 plastic. And then this 200 silicon should give me 100 glass, and I'll have to come back with more silicon. Now, let me put that IC chip in there. Yeah, I'm trying to stay positive. I'm hoping things will work out for me. I've never been in a situation this bad. The thing is, though, I do know how to manage my finances. I was making a few $1,000s a month just off like passive income, but I had to cash everything out. Last year I got sick. I was sick for 3 months. So I had to cash everything out, and then I need to find some way I can make some extra money so I can rebuild my passive income so that I won't have to work for a living. Because that's the trick. If you can get passive income, then you won't need to work for a living. Let me, I'll do a naughty thing and I'll put these steel sheets in here for now. Because I'll need the room to carry the silicone and glass. See it from here. Shoot. I guess I'll close that one. There we go. And I can go, oh, let me swap out my battery. That was getting real low, wasn't it? And I can take, once this spits out, I'll take these and we'll go put the plastic on the windows. I'll dump that tank in atmospherics too and let it drain. My hands are cramping up. It's from all the welding. Yeah, I hope something works out for me. Never put any glass in these. I'm gonna have to come back here with glass, and I'll have to do a bunch more glass and fill that in. Oh, I need orange spray paint too, don't I? I got my oxygen bottle that's full up. This seems to empty pretty well. Aside from the initial problems I had with that script. I should leave an updated comment on that person's page. Where is Steam Workshop? What page did I leave that on? Opera? Yeah. Yeah, that worked. Alright, let's go fill in some windows. No, not that way. That way lies madness. Or, well, that way lies air tank for the waste scrubber system. There we go. Get these windows filled in. All the plastic. What about, I got 50, okay, I got 50 sheets in here. I can at least finish this up. Okay, well there's that. And, yeah, okay. I just need to go get a ton of glass now. We should be due for another storm here in a minute. I'm kind of nervous about that. Not yet, apparently. Once I get everything on, I'll do a vacuum test on each room before I try filling it. Phew, got a room for a lot of this stuff. Yeah, and those only give you 200, or those are 2 grams of silicon. It's a lot of silicon for glass compared to plastic. It's 4 times as much. I'm gonna go over here and see if I have another bar of silicon while that stuff is printing out. Nope, okay. I'm gonna make the trek over to mining while those glass sheets are printing out. I should put, like, I've got a printer for steel sheets, but I don't have one for glass or plastic. A dedicated one, I mean. And probably as I get closer to finishing, like when I go to do the walls in this station, I'll definitely want a dedicated plastic printer. Until then, we have plenty of silicon. What happened there? Oh, something pulled me out of the game. I wonder what that was. I might have bumped the tab button or something. It always makes me anxious when some window pops up on my computer and I don't know what did it or why. I heard there were some security issues with Chrome too. I've been updating all my system software and running virus scans just to be sure. I'm sure there's probably something that's still out of date too. Okay, there's water, there's food. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to withdraw bits, because I haven't figured that out yet. I've had a few people giving me bits. And there's some trick to it. I don't know if Twitch holds it until I've reached a certain amount or something. But it would be nice to be able to withdraw those right away. I just don't know how it works, because I haven't withdrawn bits before. I'll figure it out though. Pythos is still doing RimWorld, wow. He's been at it for a while. Oh, of course I've been at it for a while too. I'm gonna try and get my sleep schedule back on track. It has been all out of whack lately, but I've just been really anxious and shit, and that's not good for sleep. Is that... how much? Really? Well, let's see how far this gets us. I don't want to run out of glass partway through, but I also don't want to overprint a bunch of glass. Mess that up. Okay, so those are glassed in now. That's glassed in. This needs to be glassed in, Christ. But hey, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there slowly but steadily. Probably not even all that slowly now. Because I feel like I'm making really good progress. Oops. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. I keep doing that. This will be the little security checkpoint. I might actually use up all my glass before I even get to engineering. Let me do these from the inside, so I'm gonna keep doing that. These are like quadruple paned windows. That should be ultra. Oh, I'm missing a... I've got an odd number of windows. That means I fucked something up. How far back did that happen? Oh, right here. Okay. Man, I gotta do this one too. I'm almost out of glass. We didn't even make it. We didn't even make it to engineering. Is this doubled? I don't see the double hexagons. Oh yeah, now I do. It's hard to tell if I've got it set up right. Okay. Well, let's go print another 100 sheets of glass. So I brought over all the silicone. We can just crank out the glass like crazy. Glass sheets, yep. 100 units of silicone, right? Oh no, 200, 200. Okay, 200 for one. Right, right, right. 200 silicon to get 100 glass. I think what I'll do is switch my jetpack over to carbon dioxide. Actually, let me go do that now while I'm waiting for the glass to print, because I don't really have anything else to do. I've got gray spray paint, yeah. And I'll leave that as like an emergency jetpack thing. But if I can get myself a jetpack with, 19 megapascals of fuel in it, essentially, then I won't have to worry about anything. You notice this gets kind of low at night now. Do I remember to turn off my furnace? Yeah, I did. Okay. What was I going to do? I was going to... Yeah, swap out my jetpack. The glass prints. Yeah, I like this little security checkpoint. People can come in, check in with the security guard, go on their merry way. I've worked a few Space Station 13 stations that did that with the stuff. Let's put this in the scrubber.
Jetpack critical.
Yeah, I know it's critical. I took out the tank, that's why it's critical. Do I have CO2 in the line? Did I ever hook up CO2? I hooked it up, but I didn't turn it on, right? Okay, let's get CO2 in that line. Okay, that was fast. Once this empties out, yeah, okay, cool. Where's my paint gun? Do I have gray? I don't have gray in there. Gray. Okay, that's gray. That's perfect. Let us fill our CO2 tank. I don't know if CO2 starts... What do I have? What is my CO2 tank at over here? 15 megapascals? Yeah, okay. See if it starts liquefying in there. If it does, we'll need to throttle that down. And pull CO2 from the atmosphere, so this is the perfect gas to use for the tank, as long as I'm not inside. Actually, it should be okay to use indoors, too. Once the atmospheric system is set up, it'll filter out CO2. Except for, like, a few percent for the plants. I know the information is in that Stationpedia. But I have a hard time reading those graphs and figuring out. Somebody showed how it was supposed to be shaded and filled in so that it would make a lot more sense. I don't see any liquid forming yet. We're not at 19 yet, but getting there. This one might only fill to 18 megapascals before shutting down. No, okay. I guess it's going to 19. Be careful if you do this and your gas isn't 20 degrees, or if it's in a canister where, you know, the temperature is going to be changing a bunch, or if you get exposed to like a hot atmosphere because your jetpack tank might rupture. If I start seeing liquid in here, I'm going to grab this out of that canister holder. But if it's safe, then I'll put another tank in there, and I'll use that as my jetpack fuel, unless there's an emergency, and I need to grab one from the other place. What are we at? 18.5. Okay, I think we're alright. What's the 1.4 liters? Okay. It slows down once it starts getting full, partially because of the pressure, but partially because the script basically just dials down the input pressure for that turbo pump. You can see it dropping 1.07 liters, 1.06. It just knocks it down a little bit each time. It's a good way to keep the canister from bursting. It does make it take a little bit longer. I think the script is designed for higher input pressure. Oh, it's definitely designed for when the pipes held 10 times as much gas, too. I really do not want my gas pipes to be super duper pressurized. 100 kilopascals is fine to do, you know, what I need to do. What are we at? 18.9. No liquid still. Oh, 18.88, okay. Right now, it slows down to like half a liter a second, or half a liter a tick when it gets really high. That's why it's taking so long. So I prefer to leave an empty, like I've got my oxygen canister, I've got my spare oxygen canister is just ready to go right away. I just got to keep an eye on this when it gets. If I can see it get up to 19 megapascals in no liquid forms, then I'll know it's safe to put another canister in there and walk away. You know what I mean? Yeah, no liquid yet. We should be okay. And I don't think any liquid's going to start forming in the next few seconds. But I just want to make sure. I'm going to watch it until that light cuts off. Alright, what do we know? It worked. There, now I got tons of jetpack fuel.
Jetpack on.
Yeah, we can just soar all over the place. Okay, no storm coming, that's what I wanted to check. Because I'm going to drop this on the ground. I'm going to drop this on the ground and paint it. And then I'm going to stick this in the CO2 bin and let it fill up. That'll be ready for me next time I need jetpack fuel, just like the O2 tank is ready next time I need oxygen. That glass should be finished printing by now. Most definitely. Eee. I'll have to find where we stopped. I'll probably need to print some more glass, come to think of it. But I don't want to overprint. The more you overproduce in this game, or any game really, games that allow production usually have storage, like Satisfactory, Factorio, Dyson Sphere Project. This game, pretty much any game where you can collect resources like that, it'll happily allow you to overproduce. Then you've got to store everything that you're overproducing, plus you'll have to build more resources to store that stuff, and you'll have to. It's basically a spiral of too much stuff, you know. Like I could print, 5 stacks of everything, but then I'd have to build more lockers to hold it all. I'd have to build a larger storage area to hold the lockers. was weird. Oh, I think there's a pipe there, that's why.
Jetpack on.
Yeah, I didn't get this side. Like, where did I leave off over here? Oh, I left off over here, okay.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Okay. We're on the final stretch of this stuff. Is that working okay? I think I've gotten all the windows up in this area. I need to go get the ones over in engineering too. No storm yet, okay. I'm gonna need a lot more glass most likely. Did I get all this? Did I get all that? Yeah, I got all that. Okay, well that's good. I didn't get these windows yet, but I need to get plastic to do that anyway. I got those and those, huh? Okay. Yeah. It likes doing that. It likes not letting me get the interior one. Shit, I did it again. If you mouse over this really carefully, you can target the far one before you target the near one, and then you can double pane these windows up really quickly. I ran out of glass. I'm gonna need 2 more stacks of glass at least. Level these maintenance hallways and everything. I'm gonna have to make some of the maintenance hallways a little bit wider though. Whee! I think I have more silicon over here. I think. If not, I'll have to run over to mining and grab another. I might just grab 2 stacks of 500. Oh no, I've got some over here. Alright, here comes another 100 pieces of glass. Turn that light off. Let's see what my power usage is at. What's the battery at? Oh, it's green. Okay. As long as this doesn't run out of power before the day, then I should be good. I'm going to take a moment to stretch and do all that good stuff. I'm surprised I haven't blown a cable in here yet with all this light cable. Oh, that might have been the reason I was leaving these machines off. So that I didn't explode a cable. Let me turn all those things off because I don't need them on. Have some water. Have some pumpkin soup after I drop it on the ground. There we go. Pythos is still doing her Immoral. That's amazing. Who else is on? Not many people are on right now. The streaming station here is just me. Okay. There we go. How many pieces of glass we have? Okay. Halfway done. Or a third of the way done. These don't take too long to print, thankfully. Fortunately, it's pretty zippy to get through these. If anybody has any questions about the game, train. If anybody has any questions about the game or anything like that, just let me know. I'm happy to try and help. I'm not an expert at this game. Sorry about the train noise in the background. God for push to talk. Yeah, but if anybody has any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I'm happy to help. I'm not an expert, but I can try and answer your questions or give suggestions or explain what I'm doing or explain what all this crap is that you're seeing on the screen. I know how it is when you check out a new game and you haven't played it before and you don't have any context, you know, for what am I looking at? I've had many of those moments myself when watching people play games, so. Did I, how far did I get last time? Okay, so it looks like it's right there. This is going to be engineering's workroom. Well, this room that's that away is going to be engineering's workroom. There's actually going to be two of these workrooms. One we'll have an enclosed area with atmosphere, and the other is going to be an open air, open to the environment room with no atmospherics or anything. It'll be even easier to build. Oop, let me start on this side.
Jetpack
Oh,
on.
I actually have some glass left over. Did I really get all these? I'm seeing... Yeah, I'm seeing the grids. You see they might not show up on stream, but you can kind of see the hexagon patterns in the window, and I'm looking for those double hexagons there. Okay. Let me... Can I put the rest of this glass in? Oh yeah, I do. I've got... Okay. I had plenty of room left.
Killing this kid, you couldn't be more wrong.
Let me take a look at my notes here. Yeah, you can see there's these two engineering rooms. If you see the map in the upper left-hand corner, the one with the lighter colored tiles is going to be the sealed room, and I need to decide how many tiles tall I'm going to make that too.
Jetpack on.
I'm trying to think of how big this room needs to be. That's a question. Let me paint up the vacuum tiles while I'm over here. This spray gun really is handy. It's much handier if there isn't anything in the way, like wires or cables or wires or pipes or anything like that. You can just spray to your heart's content. Works well. It does work well for pipes and stuff too, and wires. You just gotta, for wires you have to be like right on point, or you're gonna definitely spray paint the frame that it's on, or the flooring, or whatever, you know, whatever it's sitting on. Okay, well there's that then. This is all... This is done-ish. I don't think I have any, I need to decide how I want the interior of my windows to look. I know how I want the flooring to look, and that's gonna be tricky in its own right. I also have to decide how exactly power generation is gonna go from here to the rest of the station. If engineering builds any power generation in this area.
Jetpack on.
Where is this? Well, I suppose I could... Yeah, this is far enough away I could come up a few blocks without negatively impacting the solar arrays. Let's see here. I do it like that, the taller I make this, the more light it's going to block from these panels. But it looks like that's really not much of a problem for... Like, I could go this high, easy. Like, I could go too high and then put the ceiling on here. That wouldn't really significantly impact any sunlight. I might do that. Let's try that. It's nice to be able to use my jetpack. I still have... It's still mostly full. Oh, well, that's it for the frames. Oh, I'm gonna be trapped in here. No, I can get out. Okay. I wouldn't be trapped, but I'd be able to I'd have to jetpack out. Black Wolf's 86. Hey, how you doing today? How's your day going so far? Oh, whoops. I go back up here. Good, nice, good to hear. I'm doing a little stationarying here. I had to move everything in atmospherics a tile down. This whole section here and all this equipment. I had to move everything one tile south because I had miscalculated according to my map. And didn't place everything where it was supposed to go. But I got it all in there now. And I got maintenance fixed up so that maintenance goes the right way and these are set right and everything like that. So should be good for that now. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna grab some frames, that's right. Yeah, I need to grab some more steel, actually. I'll have to grab some more steel and put it in that frames building machine. Getting lost in my own station. So yeah, I think this will work for the room that I'm trying to build. But when I turn on my light, it's nighttime, you probably can't see. Yes, I think I'll do this so that the ceiling's 2 tiles high in this room. So this will be the room. And this will be the ceiling up here. If I go too much higher, I'll be blocking a lot of these solar panels. that current height is not too bad because it's clear once once it gets above the horizon. You know, a tiny percentage above the horizon, and those won't be occluded by the solar panels. I've been dealing with insomnia, so sorry if I sound kind of tired or out of it or anything like that. Oops.
Jetpack on.
Let me grab... Said I was going to get steel from that room before I went and did more frames, because I'm going to need more frames. I need a lot more frames. But I have steel in this room right here. Or I've got one piece of steel left. I'll have to go fetch some more steel from the or more iron and coal from the mining department. We got tons of sheets at least. Tons of sheets. Okay, that'll print up more steel, or more steel frames. Let me go fetch some steel from the mining department. I could probably just turn 2,000 steel into frames and not even still worry about overproducing, because I'm going to need so many more frames. Oh yeah, and there's an outstanding bug in Space Engineers. If anybody plays Space Engineers, there's an outstanding bug and it could really use some upvoting. Keen won't even look at it until it's got 50 votes, and it's only got 20 last time I checked. That was a while ago, so it might be higher now. Might have more votes now. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're having a good day. I've been dealing with insomnia, so I've been kind of up all night. I hope to just stay up all night and, or stay up all day and get my sleep schedule back on track that way. I have some coffee. I don't have any cream or sugar, but I've got coffee. So I might end up trying some coffee black and we'll see how it goes. I might also try and do like a sleeping stream, because I don't know how many people would tune in for that kind of thing. I'm not getting a storm anytime soon. Okay. There's something I want to check with these chips. Import, is this the one I'm looking for? Oh, I did it right while I was saving. Yeah, let me change some of the values in here, because I did 40,000. I actually want it to be 39,000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000. 000 for any of these ones that don't require high pressure. I don't want it to get to the point where it's letting the furnace make banging noises. 39. Okay, that's perfect. Export. Flip my furnace on. I'll pop the hydrocarbons in there first so they don't do anything weird. Okay. Good, this is venting it now at 39 because it starts making banging noises at 40,000. And they get a little excessive, you know. It sounds really bad as it's making those banging noises. So if I keep it at 39 instead of 40, it shouldn't do that. I had it at 40 and they start at 40. So it was basically constantly making those noises, even though I tried to make it not do that. Yeah, the solid fuel bars release a lot of gas. What's it releasing the most of? Pollution and CO2. There, it's onto the iron now, isn't it? Yeah, it's onto the iron now, so that should be much better. But the solid fuel bars, you would think they wouldn't release gas because it's already made from degassed coal. Alright, well I've got this and it should go for a while. I should actually be able to walk away from this at this point because it'll eject. I built this room up. This room, if you remember, this room was open to the air and it had just like a little wall. You're adding the gas back. Yeah, you do add volatiles back to it, so that might be why. It's so much easier just to chuck a 500 bar of solid fuel in there than to put in 10 stacks of 50 coal, though. so much easier and nicer. But yeah, I should be able to. This should be safe for me to walk away from, and I'll just come back to a room full of four stacks of steel in there. Kind of anxious about it though, because some things haven't been quite working right. Oh, I got pumpkins. I don't know what's making that one pumpkin take so much longer than the others. Probably missed like some major game tick or something like that. But God, I've got a lot of pumpkins. I still have 4 liters of water in there too. Let me go put the pumpkins in the canner, and I should be able to come back to that room being full of steel. What furnace controller are you using? That's a good question. I can't pull the chips out because it's running, but I think I've got it. No, it's well, see, here's where it sets the min pressure and max pressure. So I lowered those all down. They were high enough to make the furnace make that clunking noise, so I lowered everything down to 39,000, except for the stuff where it had a lower value. It doesn't say who made it. I should be able to find it in here. Let me check real quick. That's the arc furnace. Where is it? Which one did I use? Probably Barseal's code. Yeah, Barseal's code is the one I'm using. He's got the furnace control and the hash control. There's 2 different ICs that control this furnace. One is really simple. It just handles the dial and the hash. And then the rest is the controller for the actual furnace. He wrote the guide on the workshop about it. Black Wolf say 86, you're off to watch my YouTube? Okay. Alrighty, take care and enjoy the YouTube. I got the issue fixed with the sound missing from my YouTube videos, so anything that's live on YouTube now should at least have sound. I had to remove a bunch of videos because I screwed up something in my streaming software and the sound just didn't work for any of my... It wasn't in the VODs either, so it's not like I could have uploaded the stuff from Twitch back to YouTube again to fix it. It was an actual problem with my VODs, and it wasn't copyrighted audio either. I fucked up something in my streaming software real good. real fucked up good. I don't know what it was, but it was something to do with how I was processing my audio. But yeah, TLDR, the videos on YouTube should have sound now. Ooh, I got some airtime there. Ooh. That is real bright. Okay, it's got all the iron in there. It's just trying to get it up to pressure. But yeah, you see it's knocking the pressure down. That's why I started the furnace before putting any gas in, so that it would automatically adjust the pressure. Because I noticed that if I put a hydrocarbon bar, a solid fuel bar in there first, and don't start the furnace, then yeah, the pressure absolutely skyrockets. I have to build another one of these for mining. Because mining's supposed to have one of these style furnaces too. I've got the space for it already marked out. I just have to actually build the furnace. That's gonna be fun, you know? It's been a while since I built one of these, so I'm pretty confident in being able to build it properly again. But yeah, Barseal's got a really nice guide on how to set up these furnaces. Cows Are Evil did a good one too. It's basically the same furnace design, only he uses, I think he uses like 5 ICs to control his, and a stack. And I was trying to avoid using any scripts that required a stack. Because it's difficult to edit that. You have to go put in the chip to reset the stack again. And I think the stack is stored on the housing, if I remember right. I need steel. 627. That's right. This is going to take another minute. Yeah, I'm gonna clear out all this stuff, and I'm gonna build a shuttle so that it sits over these sinkholes, because these are my old deep mining. Yeah, it's real easy to fall in there. Those are my deep mining, my original deep miners, deep core miners, whatever they're called. So I want to wall that off so people don't fall down in those holes, and I don't have to spend forever filling them in either. I'm going to build a little thing that looks like an arrival shuttle. And somewhere I'm going to have to put a walkway so that people can go from the arrival shuttle up to here without being exposed to the Martian atmosphere. I'll probably just put an elevator or something that brings people up through here or through here somewhere. And I'll move the weather station, all that stuff is going to go outside, obviously. Whee! Yeah, let's see, our steel should be up to snuff by now. $635, yeah, it is. $635. Let me dump a little bit of the pressure off. There we go. And then it's just safe to kill the power, because that pressure won't rise anymore. Or if it does, it'll be like a fraction of a megapascal. I did not want those things getting blown away in a storm. Let me put 2 of these in here. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I'll put 2 of those in there, and I'm going to put 2 of them in the frames builder, because I'm going to need a lot of frames still. So give me, what, 500? 500 more frames for 1,000 steel. Yeah, I think they're 2 steel apiece. I've got tons and tons of sheets, though, at least. Boing. 10. It's still printing, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna stuff all this steel in here. There you go, 1,000 steel, be happy. Print forever. Alright. And we're gonna go finish up the engineering department's test area. That's what we're working on over here. Let's see, I've got all the windows in. Got the windows over there too. This room will be for engineering to experiment with whatever kind of building they want to do. I want to make it these 2 blocks high. I wonder if this will be enough frames just to roof this building in. How many more do we have to go? Oh my god. Okay. This is gonna take a while. Ah, shit, yeah. Okay, a lot more frames. We go get another 4 stacks. That'll probably be too many, but I've got more stuff in engineering to frame up too. And then I can start grabbing sheets and start welding it. 2, 3, 4. Please don't storm. I'm scared I'm gonna one day eject like a bunch of stuff right as a storm hits and it'll just blow it all away. Ugh, tired dog, I'm already starting to yawn, but I cannot keep sleeping during the day like that. It's killing me.
Jetpack on.
Well, it isn't bad. I tend to be fairly nocturnal on my own, but I've got stuff I need to be able to be awake during the day. So I'm gonna try and get my sleep schedule reset. If I keep yawning here, I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee. Well, I say go grab. I'm not going out to the store. I've got a coffee maker of my own. I don't need to pay $2 for a cup of brown water when I can make it at home. Woot. Okay.
Light on.
Alright, so here we go. There's that. Let me go put down the rest of these frames where they're supposed to go, which is over here, further up. I'll figure out this stuff later. I've got to come through back with a welder, or a mining tool. Here's the other room we're working on. It's going to be the same as the first, except it's just going to be open air rather than Yeah, let me go back over here and start from this end, and I'll get the mining tool out. Because this hallway's 3 tiles wide. Right? 3 tiles wide. There we go. Alright, there's that. I've got a few frames left over, that's okay. Where would I put those? I've got this side marked as windows, but I don't think I'm going to be able to, I don't think I'll put windows there just because there's going to be a, well, you can see there's a cave there. I do want to smooth this out so it looks a little bit more natural. I should have used the ogre miners to dig that stuff out. Because they make these nice smooth tunnels, like really nice tunnels. Okay, that's that for that. I'll come back here with more frames later. Some other point. Let me grab steel sheets and we'll start welding this large room up. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good day so far. I'm doing okay, aside from the insomnia issue. I'm working on it. Working on getting my sleep schedule back on track. Sheets, yes. There we go. Actually, let me grab one more. Oh, that was 2. That was 2. There we go. I suppose I had an extra inventory space. I could have taken that with me. But I probably, you know, I don't need it per se. I mean, I don't need it right this second. I've got 8 stacks, 50 apiece, that's 400. Should be enough to let me start. Oof. It'll be enough to let me start making some headway in this room. And sorry, I'm yawning, aren't I?
Jetpack on.
I said I was gonna go make coffee if I kept doing that. Okay, that's inside. I don't have to, or outside. I don't have to worry about that. Let me get the corner pieces so I don't miss them somehow. And then I can start welding up all the rest of this stuff. If there's a chance a frame's going to get buried, you definitely want to weld that first. Or if anything's going to get buried by other things. Yeah, so this will be in a completely enclosed room with its own atmospheric system. Well, not separate from the rest of the base, but it'll have pipes from Atmos for air. And this room will be engineering's test bed for playing with designs, and I might even put in some support for like sending surplus power to the rest of the station or something like that if there's some kind of if there's something they want to play with power generation. So this should be pretty good. Yeah, look at how many steel sheets we've gone through already. I'll have to pull some of this stuff apart to get back into the windows. But I want to get some of this material laid down so that at least it's somewhat complete. But yeah, I'll definitely have to pull apart these frames to get at the windows. Because I'm not going to leave the windows looking like this. I'm going to put floor tiles and wall tiles and stuff in there so that it looks like it's a bit, so that it looks a bit better, you know? No, no, come on, weld up. Thank you. This is a god-awful amount of frames. But I don't want walls, like, I don't want it to have thin walls for the roof. I want it to be a full frame. Just so that if people do need to go into the ceiling and do something, that they've got some leeway before they accidentally decompress the room, you know? I never showed that one guy the Underdark. There's somebody who wanted to see my station, and I forgot to show him the Underdark. Damn. I even said I was going to show it to him in a minute. I just fucking spaced on it. It is kind of, I mean, it is kind of a, not particularly extravagant place. It's just, the underground tunnels are really cool. And I'm gonna put a few secret rooms in there, or hidden rooms, or things like that. You know, things for people to explore a little bit. Thoros, woof woof, hey, how's it going? How'd your classes go? Doing okay, just playing the jumbles for a server. Nice, nice. Pretty well. You got a B- on your physics test. Oh, cool, cool, sweet. Congrats, dude. And physics is pretty hard, so... I would say B- is pretty good in that. But I don't know, maybe we're aiming for an A+ or something, but... Is that what you were looking to do after you got out of school, was to do physics? School today was pretty fun. Your friend stopped being sick, so he had some motivation to go to the lessons. Oh, that's nice. That's always good when you've got, you know, like a friend in the class or something like that. I still have all that to do. Give you a piggyback ride when you needed it because your knee was acting up again? Oh, that sounds like fun. I hope your knee feels better. Fine right now. You should really get it checked out though. Yeah, definitely get it checked out. Especially, you know, knee problems, back problems, those kind of things can plague you for a while. I still have I have a pinched nerve in my lower back. I can't drive for like long periods of time. Yeah, I'm okay if I'm like sitting down on like a cushion or something like that. Like really hard chairs and stuff also throw me for a loop. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Yeah, let me go ahead and stretch here real quick. Woof, woof, woof. And hydrate. Let me see if I have anything left in my glass. Alright, I had a swallow of water left. That was good. I hit the spot. I'm going to make some coffee here in a minute just so that I can try not to fall asleep. Is my, oh, whoops.
Jetpack on.
That was not the one. That was not where I went to go. I went to go over this way.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Falling asleep midstream might not be a good idea. Yeah, definitely not. I'm tempted to do one of those I'm just sleeping streams or whatever it is. And try and do like 24-hour streams or something like that just to try and get some something, you know what I mean? Cause oh shit, stop. No, not that many. Okay, that should be it. That should be more than enough to fill in the area. But yeah, let me get that. Gotta rack up that moolah. Yeah. I legit don't have the money for rent for the upcoming month. I don't have the money for my insurance, which is due, which is already due. Oh, I wish I could just ignore money forever and I had a passive income. It wasn't a huge amount, but it was enough that I could live, reasonably comfortably. And, if I wanted something big, I could just save up for a few months to get it and stuff like that. I'd love to be able to go back to a situation like that where I didn't have to worry about money other than, just not spending too much. It was only when I got sick that was the real problem. And I got sick last year I was sick for like 3 months. I was throwing up every day. And I wasn't keeping on top of things with my finances, and I ended up, my credit card bill got away from me basically, to the point where I'm paying more, I'm paying almost, $500 a month just in interest on the credit cards. If I could get that taken care of, I wouldn't be in such bad straits. So I still need some kind of income because I don't have anything right now. But $500 a month in credit card bills, just fucking over the top. So if I could get that taken care of, I'd be all set, really. Some kind of passive income. Get my credit card bill taken care of and have some kind of passive income. I'd be pretty happy. I'm still mad at myself for everything going the way it did. Life can get really hard when it comes to economy. I'm not sure what to say because I don't know much about it. Yeah, well, that kind of stuff, I'm sure you'll have experiences of your own. I hope none of them are as bad as what I had to go through. But yeah, I wouldn't wish that on anybody, Not even like a builds character kind of thing, because it really doesn't. It's just more and more stress. Try your best to be smart with it and not spend it all on sweets. I was doing okay financially. I wasn't overspending or anything. Not compared to my income, but just months of being bedridden and sick, you know. Food is expensive and everything else is expensive, and it gets more expensive when you have to go through something like that, and you can't spend wisely. And I didn't realize how bad my credit card bill was until I'd gotten healthy again. By that point, it was too late to really, fix it quickly. But then, my other forms of passive income, the things that started to shit the bed around the time of COVID. And it had started sliding downhill, less and less each month because of that. So, yeah, definitely if you get money, definitely save it up. Put some aside for a rainy day or for emergencies or things like that, and keep an eye on your credit cards. Themselves aren't bad, just keep an eye on it. If you have a credit card, make sure you don't let the bill get too high. Oh, it's thundering outside. Nice ASMR. Yeah, thunder is really nice. Thunder and lightning and all that. It can be really relaxing. We don't get many storms here. How do those water bottle fillers keep getting turned off? I never know. Yeah, what do you think of the station? I've got a bunch more stuff put in place. More of the walls. You're fixing your credit card in 2 weeks, and you'll start getting your income. Nice. Here's what we did over here for the gases. Those scrubber pipes are kind of cluttered. These pipes that are sticking out of these platforms here, those will go away as soon as I attach a tank. I don't know what it is that makes it do that versus not doing that, but I might run the scrubber pipes underneath instead of having them come up and over like that, because that way there won't be this orange thing in the way. But it'll look better once there's walls on there too, because you won't see all the wiring and everything like that. But yeah, that was my big project, was getting that sorted. Took longer than I expected. Let's go check on the base again. We might have some... Those pumpkins might have grown. Just one pumpkin, okay. I might stop and oh, we do have a storm coming. Enough time to get over to hydroponics. Let's find out. I think that just turned on. I didn't see it. Didn't see it yellow when I walked past before. So, okay, this time. Made a list of things you'll try saving up for. Your friend offered to sell you his Quest 2 and you're thankful. Not sure how much he wants it since it's going to be at retail price. And the VR set, right? Yeah. VR sets are expensive. I've heard they're a lot of fun though. but also you get I don't know if you're at all prone to motion sickness. Just you know, just be careful with VR. It can be pretty intense from what I understand. $28 cooked pumpkins in there. 3,480 Swedish krones for Quest 2. 128 gigabytes at normal price. Alright, I yawned again. Let me make some coffee here. I'm gonna get back into that room and watch the storm while dude, what do I still have 10 minutes, goodness. 10 minutes, okay, I can do something else in 10 minutes, can't I? What was I gonna do? Let me fetch some more steel frames. 330 US dollars. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Last I heard, VR sets were like $1,000, so that is a VR set, right? That's what I'm thinking of the right thing. Let me turn that off. Is it still printing? Yeah, it is, and I've got plenty of steel in there. Okay. I don't have plenty of steel in there. I should go grab a stack of steel before I head over. What do we have for cables? 12 stacks. 14 stacks. 6 stacks of gas pipes. I'm definitely need more gas pipes too. So let me grab from over here. I'm gonna grab steel, and silicon. And then I'll go finish up some of the engineering's back area. Okay, that's for the pipes and these are for the sheets. My music's I finally run out of the music too. Let me start up another playlist. Cause we were doing lo-fi. Yeah, we were doing lo-fi. There's 500 steel. Make me sheets. So, yeah, gas pipes. We need more gas pipes. So let me put that one in there. And start that up. Off topic question, you gonna hop into SMP? Yeah, I was saying I was thinking about making some coffee and then hopping in there. I was saying I might stop and restart the stream so it doesn't end up too long for YouTube to process. But let me go ahead and get these frames in place. Are you done with classes for the day? make sure this stuff is all welded up. Oh, 7 p.m. Oh, Christ. Okay. So, yes, you're done with classes for the day. Alright, there's that. What else? I needed to do this, yeah. Oh, there is a frame there already. Is it welded up? I can't tell. No, it wasn't welded up. Okay. What about over here? Is this frame welded up? No, that frame wasn't in place. Okay. And then I need a frame here. What did I say on my map this was gonna be like? Oh, these are all windows. Okay. This is one big window sun trap. I might... Well, let me dig this out a little bit. I said I was going to put music on. Hang on a second. There we go. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Okay. There's that. There's that. Let me go up here and see. Did I put... come on. Clear out. Oops. I fell down. Yeah, I should make this smoother. Dig the tunnel out. There's a trick to digging this stuff out to make it look really good. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Alright, let's head back to the base station because that storm's probably a lot closer than 10 minutes away now. But yeah, I was gonna do like 24-hour streams a while back. But then somebody was saying they didn't like those, and I don't know. I should have just done it anyway. And now I've missed a lot of my opportunity to do that, especially during the September thingy that they had going on. What are we at? A minute? Okay. Yeah, 1 minute left. Let me turn that down. Actually, it's still a little loud. Alright, let me go make a cup of coffee here real quick. I'm out of sugar and cream, so this is going to be an interesting experience. AFK for just a few minutes. Right, coffee's a brewing, and it's finally actually warm in here now. It was 65 in here earlier, and I was wondering why I was freezing my ass off. Got it up to 75 in here now. I'm gonna cut the heat off so I won't spend too much money on heat if I can help it. realize how late in the day it had already become. Coffee's a brewing. Coffee's gone. Thank you for the head pats, Thoros. Thank you, thank you. Woof woof. Yay, head pats. Yay. Oh, damn, sorry, man. I hope you're able to get your computer issues taken care of. I remember you said you had like a desktop or something, right? But it crapped out. Alright, I'm back. And I found some... I forgot I had, I'm out of sugar, but I have some sweetener. So I don't have to drink the coffee perfectly straight black. Thank God. Alright, so let me see here. Let me go ahead and swap out my batteries and stuff first. Yeah, Yeah, I was worried about that. I didn't want to have to drink coffee black, you know. Those are additional oxygen tanks. Speaking of oxygen, what am I at? Okay. Got plenty of oxygen, got plenty of thruster. I got my batteries replaced. Oh, I need to let me do this one while I'm thinking about it. I might want to print up a couple more nuclear batteries just for shits and giggles. Alright, so yeah, I think what I'll do is just real quick stop and restart the stream, because if it gets too long, then YouTube throws a big ol' hissy fit and won't process it. And the only way I could process it at that point would be to split it into 15-minute segments, which you can imagine for like an 11-hour video is not the great. It doesn't give me any option except 15-minute segments too, which is really weird. I think they'd let you choose. But yeah, let me switch over to Minecraft here. Stop and restart things real quick. I promise I'll be right back, folks. Check my DMs here real quick. LoFam. Oh, LoFam's live, that's right. Okay. Yeah, let me stop it and restart it.